Hello, 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 guys, gals, and non-binary pals. It's your girl, Poet. And we're in Alteria today. We're going to be meeting up with Racaroo and doing a fun Racker interview. Oh, dear. And I'm already being kicked for unstable connections. Shit. What is my ping? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Okay, I have corrected this PBO error. Hey, Roo.
Hello. How's it going?
All right, I keep getting PBO errors, and
Uh-oh.
I've done like the broken mod
You shouldn't be getting
fix.
a PBO error.
Yeah.
I might have something to fix in just a second. So
Okay.
I will uh make sure that's resunk. But this is
Like I'll get on and I'll be able to run around for a couple of minutes, and then I'll get kicked, and then it will say PBO error, which is really weird.
that doesn't make any sense at all.
Right. And so when I go look at the mods list, the only broken mod that I see is CF Tools, and I click repair, click repair, click repair. It doesn't repair, so I don't know what's up.
Yeah, let me trying to find a Z, but I'm starting to feel like that's just impossible.
Okay.
Trying to die, the easy thing. Here,
Yeah,
I'm
it's always easy to die when you don't want to.
just gonna force kill myself so that I can test and see if I'm gonna actually spawn with the thing that I'm supposed to spawn with.
Oh, okay.
Um, yeah, because Daisy.
Daisy? Yeah.
Yep.
He's gotta be able to go with the flow. It's all right.
Okay. Here we go. This is the server owner life. It's fun.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting to say the least.
So I'm guessing that you kind of like to be under pressure a bit.
Yeah, a bit. I mean, I do. I don't know why I'm like this, but I like have to constant. It's the ADHD. So much of my life is just the ADHD, and
Yeah.
it's sad. Yeah, it's not ah. Sorry. Um, so much of my life is just the ADHD, but
Max, what's up?
yeah,
I
I
think I
like
need to turn him
to
down
keep
just a little.
myself literally constantly busy. I don't think I can like function without it. And I do enjoy myself when I finally take the time to relax, but I don't remember the last time I just did that.
I don't I have a hard time relaxing. I always feel like um I enjoy it for like 2 hours, and then I'm antsy, and then I'm
Yep,
feeling like lazy, and then I'm beating myself up for being lazy, and yeah, no.
exactly.
He is a
I totally feel that
lovely person to
100%.
interview. He absolutely is. He's a wonderful person. I cannot believe
Yes,
it's been so long since we chatted, but we do
I
talk in
know.
Twitter a lot. But yeah, it seems ridiculous.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like honestly, so many things going wrong all at once. I love it.
Okay, well, I'm
Super
on the
busy.
server and running around, so that seems to have sorted itself.
Okay. I'm gonna restart the server real quick, well, before everyone starts pouring in. So
That's a
hopefully you don't have that issue again.
Yeah, it's okay. Cool. I'll just crawl into this
We'll see what
shed.
happens.
We'll just exit the server real quick. And I still can't play as myself. The Daisy launcher has completely so you see how it's Unslangani, right? But it's me. So if I go to either of my poet ladies and press play, oh, it won't let me. And now I'm getting this. This is not a PBO error. It is a PBO error. Isn't that weird, y'all? You don't need to look at like the ugly "there is no game here" screen when I exit out of the launcher. So I'll let you look at my lovely BRB screen while we do this. And but I will show you all this so you can see what I mean. Like, oh, it won't capture the game when you're just in the launcher. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I cannot repair the CF Tools mod. It's weird. Fiero! What up, Rookie? Hello, hello. Thank you. It's good to be back. How was everybody's New Year? I said I should start out with Happy New Year. Like in Japan, you tell people Happy New Year if it's the first time you've seen them that year, like even if it's in May. Like, you know, you say Happy New Year. So even though it seems like it's late because it's 9 days later, Happy New Year. How's everyone doing? We're having some. Just let me know when it's
Should be all good to go now.
okay.
I apparently they weren't spawning properly. The bandages on characters.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I had to. So last time we were doing a community event with Havoc, and yeah, so I just quickly threw in bandage to try and fix it, and it has to be bandage dressing with an uppercase D. You got to be very specific.
So what you're saying is you needed the big D.
Yes, the big D. I got Don for that. He's the one with the thick D.
It's always good to have one of those in handy.
Yeah, you got to have them around.
Ah, I've been great. Actually, it's really starting out to be a really good week. I was wondering why there wasn't a bandage, but I just assumed that you were just making things really difficult. Ben! It's always about the D. I just assumed that you were trying to make things more difficult.
Oh yeah, no. See, here's the thing. Okay, so like Alteria is an interesting case. John doesn't give a flying fuck about like I don't imagine he gives a flying fuck about the way it's set up because he's just trying to test it.
Yeah.
He's trying to test it. So whenever he does the tests, he doesn't have it set up for like a live server. His setup is just for like getting guns in people's hands and testing all the things and doing all the things. So like taking that and trying to make it into a server that like resembles.
Hey, I hope you're feeling well. How are you?
It's a lot of work, and he just gives people rags with no disinfectant on them at all, which means everybody's immediately got blood disease.
Yay! Yay!
Yeah, it's very good.
Hey, Soki, I hope you're feeling all right. How the hell are you doing? Oh shit! Pro streamer right here. Now it's not. There it is. Oh my god, y'all. You take a couple of weeks off and you forget how to function. Thankfully, I've got people to remind me. Poe, you're being stupid! Those are rubber slugs. Oh well. We'll take them. We can at least stun people with them. Frying pan. So I've never been on Alteria.
And non-binary pals.
Oh my god!
Poetry Slam 78.
Notorious Bam Bam!
Please feel free to learn.
Holy shit!
Please feel free to chat. But either way,
thank you so much. How are you? Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders.
Grab some snackies and
are those trees in the middle of the water? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? What was going on? Trashy Birch! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all lovely. Is it really big like Deer Isle?
No. Okay, so that's my favorite part about it.
How did it go?
It's actually 8x8, so it's half the size of Cherno.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, so it's very small. It feels really big. Like it takes a lot to explore the whole thing because of the way it is.
I haven't done cross stitch in ages.
Think Namalsk, how the cold makes everything take longer to explore, take longer to get around.
Yeah.
I think it's very similar to that in the way that the map is laid out.
Okay, very cool. Yeah, so I'm just kind of like wandering around on the coast. There's some barns and shit. So
Yeah. So there's the starting area, the starting island is like one big hill, and it all leads up to this central rock that people call like Dick Rock and all kinds of other things.
I mean, cock rock is funnier.
Exactly. I don't know. It looks more like a thumb to me, anyways. But
Oh, I'm so glad it went well.
but,
Bam,
yeah,
bam.
you can usually see
Can't wait
it,
to see the
where you
VOD.
can kind of see where the hill slopes up towards it. And that might be a good spot for us to meet up.
All right, cool.
Are you gonna
So
save your
there's, like,
VODs, or are you gonna transfer them to YouTube or whatever?
Bam Bam.
map
I see Birch in there.
Yet.
Okay.
You can look up a third-party map, but there's no like in-game map. I thought about having one
Ooh, a
made,
new
just for
subscriber.
the sake of running the server.
Oh, GT!
While it's really good,
It's
most people
almost
don't
your
realize how playable it is
birthday.
because they think it's they hear.
Thank you so
that
much
it's
for that
unfinished,
gift
and they
sub to
think that
Bam
there's,
Bam
like,
too.
this
I
wide swath
appreciate
that's
ya.
unfinished.
Thank you so much.
It's like 7/8 done,
Ooh,
and it's like
a
one
new
little section in the top
subscriber.
right corner of
What are you doing?
is not quite done.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, so it's incredibly playable. It's got all the
You
different
got a
tiers.
sub!
You've got an airfield. You've got all.
Thank you
it's
so
it's
much,
in a
OGT.
very,
It's your
very
birthday
playable
week. We need
state.
to be gifting you.
I will say the economy was not in a playable state, but John makes that clear. So in order to host Alteria, you have to be a patron of John. And,
Okay.
he makes it incredibly clear. This is not ready to be run as a live server. The loot is all janky and this and that and the other. And that was just me sitting there for like a week. Because let's say teddy bears would spawn literally anywhere. So sometimes you'd come up on a helicopter and there'd be like 50 fucking teddy bears.
God, that scared the hell out of me.
That was great loot. I'm glad I looted that all the Zeds that I just killed just to get 5 Bryans. So
Oh, wow. Okay.
I
so
hope
I
that you're
had to
doing
go
well,
through
OGT.
make sure
And
that, like,
Birch.
skate
Bam Bam,
helmets
Happy
and-
New
and
Year,
teddy
Trashy.
bears and all these things that were spawning on the helicopters weren't spawning on there.
Happy New
a
Year
lot of
to you
stuff was
all.
set to police loot, so like AKs and stuff would spawn on cars and police stations, and just everything was spawning in the wrong place. Essentially, it just took time to go through it and slowly but surely get it all sorted out.
Yeah, well, and I think that makes sense because right now, sorry, I just had a sound alert scare the hell out of me. Now I've lost my train of thought. So yeah, so he's just trying to see like how people are flowing through the map and like traffic flows and whatever, I guess, to see how it works.
How what works?
How like the traffic flows through and how how the map reacts and how people run through the map, and so I guess the
It's
loot
really
economy
cool.
doesn't really matter when you're trying to
Yeah.
see how a map is going to be played. You need to make I guess you need to make sure it's playable, and then once you know it's playable, you can start fine tuning it.
100%. Yeah. I think that's exactly where he was at with it. Because he's got.
Sorry,
a lot
right,
of
you're
stuff
hot,
done, but it's just
baby.
intense.
That's a great
doesn't,
walk on.
I love it.
It's not
It's one of my
about
favorites.
it's not about having the map up. I think he's just trying to make sure that it can handle it, and if there's anything game breaking, like I think everybody falls into a pit somewhere and can't
Right.
get out or something like. Yeah, exactly. So like, I think that's the idea of it. There's a military up near Dick Rock. I am there right now, just so you know.
Okay. I am just on top of a big hill with like a big antenna thing on top of it.
Oh,
just
okay.
running
So
around.
there's a couple of those.
I can see a massive building, like 2 really big buildings, like a construction site, maybe.
Okay. There's okay. So it's a tower, not a windmill, right? That you're under?
No. It's not a windmill. It's a tower with like the big round
It's got the satellites on
things
the
on it,
satellite
yeah.
receivers on it. Yeah. Okay. So there's 2 of those. Let me take a look real quick. Oop.
So yeah, how the hell's
Scooping
everyone
some
doing?
stuff
And
up real quick.
I went
Juicy loot.
I meant to say something
To one of you, and
65
now I
field
forgot.
jacket.
Oh, all of you. Yes, if you're a subscriber,
Okay,
you
so I see that one. I see that one.
can go to
Okay,
Blurp.
There's one with the dishes on it, and that one's really close to the military that I'm at.
Okay.
I think the other one is on the other side of Cock Rock.
Cock Rock, the cock blocking friend we all need. Oh, I see.
I have
The rock is called Cock Rock because it's like a big erection in the middle.
Yeah. Well, that's
All
the idea. I don't
right.
think it looks much like one to me.
It doesn't look like a cock. It's just tall and big.
Yeah, agreed.
I think we should call it Titty Mountain.
I'm down with anything. I'm down for renames.
It looks
I have
like
a bunch
the-
of names that I call stuff on here that aren't real names.
It looks like the Madonna
Ooh,
boobs.
From the
that's
80s.
tough.
Liam!
Nobody remembers 80s.
Oh
movies.
my
They're
god! Oh my god! Or like the torpedo bras in the 1940s.
Nah, I don't remember that. I don't remember the 80s much, but everybody still had all their 80s stuff in the 90s.
True. Well, my
I wore
grandmother
way
like
more acid wash than
my grandmother never threw anything away, so she had all these old like fashion magazines from the 40s, and these bras were like Sherman tanks for your
Boobs, man. What the hell? No. Oh, who? OGT. Oh, OGT. Liam!
How the hell are you? How are you? Happy New Year to you. I've missed you a lot.
Good to see ya. Also,
Oh, I have that bug.
Everyone,
Not good.
if you are a subscriber, you can have a walk-on sound too.
We'll live with
You
it.
just have to go to Blurp and request a walk-on.
It's a new bug that once you turn off your HUD, sometimes you can't turn it back on.
Yes, I've experienced that one a few times. But if you do decide to get a walk-on sound, just let me know because I have to
So,
approve
think
them,
I'm
and
just
I
gonna
don't
loot
check
this a little
Blurp
bit
that
more,
much.
As long as I don't get killed. And I'll come straight to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of
Since
wandering
you're
around up here on the
far
rock.
side. Oh, okay. So if you're at the rock, you should be able to see the military I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm scooping loot for you right at the moment.
Oh, there's a deer stand. I'm gonna go to the deer stand real quick.
Do it up.
Yeah. I'm doing
fantastic, Liam.
Yeah, actually, really good. Really good this week. So the military isn't on this side. It must be on the other side. This week, actually, yesterday evening, I got an email that the job that I've been being vetted for the past 3 months, they were finally satisfied with my cool. They're finally satisfied. They got my security clearance. They got all this other shit, and they finally gave me a firm start date, which is going to be Thursday. So that's really cool. It's part-time, so I won't have to give up streaming, but I'll have, a little bit more stability in my life, which we could all use, I think. So like that was a good thing that happened already this week, and then you need more channel points for your normal walk. How about if I just give it to you for free? Poop pellets. Poop pellets. Poopy poop. Poopy
Ooh,
poop poop.
a new
Poopy poop
subscriber.
poop 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 poopy. Liam!
Dude! 18 months!
Fucking hell, bro. Thank you so much.
So I'm up here. I see a deer stand, but I don't think I saw you in that one. So
I'm running to
Around here.
I'm running to a deer stand that's closer to the rock now.
okay. I don't see you moving near that one. So I'm thinking that you're not on that side. There's like deer stands on every side. So
Nah. It's just as long as it needs to be, Liam. But also, I had applied to be a pattern tester for one of the indie designers that I absolutely love. She's like a legit fashion designer, but she also makes sewing patterns for people. And when you're making sewing patterns, you want to test your patterns on a really diverse range of
see you.
sizes and people. Woo! Wow, you look
Hello.
fire.
Yeah,
Hello,
guys,
hello.
I've got all the same things for you that I have. So
Wow!
there you go.
Oh, you submitted a walk-on.
Well, that's weird. Ignore that. Ignore that.
Oh my
starving?
God.
Are you starving?
I am.
Oh no!
Oh no!
This bug's bad.
This bug's bad.
Okay, so I've got
an
actual problem.
actual problem.
I've got to relog.
I guess.
Normally, it wouldn't bother me that I can't see my HUD because when I go into my inventory, I can see my food and stuff. I can't even see it in there.
You're doubling, but you're muted in Discord, right?
I can't.
That's
I can't tell if I'm talking in game. It won't show anything on my screen. I'm gonna run up here and relog. Daisy is melting down on me.
You were doubling so much, it was hilarious.
Oh my god. I'm in pain. I'm in agony right now. I gotta get relogged.
All right, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'm tabbing out of the game for a second.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Let me go to Blurp real quick and get that walk on approved. But yeah, if you guys don't notify me that you've submitted a walk on, I probably won't ever know because I don't check Blurp unless somebody tells me that they want to walk on.
Ooh, a new subscriber.
I don't have. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Shane. How are you? 21 months. 21 months. That's amazing. Okay.
Coming back to you.
Okay. I'm just.
Think.
Oh my, so many bitties.
Trashy! Oh my god, thank you so much for the biddies. What have they done to my...
Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hey, hold on. There is something going on.
Ooh, look, some bitties.
Ah.
Oh my, so many bitties.
Oh, God.
Okay.
You're still standing there.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure
No, you're
something
good,
out.
you're good.
Okay, they changed freaking Blurp, so I'm gonna have to do this. What's up, Neo Soul Slacker? How you doing? Thank you so much for the biddies. OGT, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my god, Nadu, thank you so much for the biddies. I'm going into full meltdown mode. I don't know what's going on right now. What's up, little dead Pope? How you doing? Oh my god. You guys, holy shit, there's a hype train. Okay, Trashy, I will approve that walk on as soon as I figure out what the hell Blurp has done. Okay, sorry about that. I also...
Ooh, look, some bitties.
Thank you so much for this, for the, oh my god. What are they called? Biddies! Thank you!
Get some more food for you.
Alright.
You want to talk in-game or... Because I'm not opposed to either, and I know since it's for your interview... mic quality is great.
Oh my, so many
totally up to you.
bitties.
Yeah, normally if I'm running, I do like to stay in VoIP just to keep it fair. You know, other people can hear us
me
and
too.
stuff. But I feel like the mic quality is a little bit better.
Ooh, a new subscriber.
In Discord. So, like, for the interview question stuff, I'll use Discord. But if we're, like,
Ooh, look,
talking about,
bitties.
I see a player or something, then I'll do it in VoIP. If that's not going to be too, like, everywhere all at once like I am. Nanu! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Dank! Oh, Dank is really going to love that. Thank you so very, very much. And thank you so much for the biddies, Neo Soul Slacker. I really appreciate it.
A new subscriber.
And, oh my god, OGT, what are you doing? Thank you so much! Thank you. Oh my god, how did you know the SK is my absolute favorite? It's the best. I love the SK. It's literally one of my favorites.
Well, what we could do here, let's do this then. Don't reload that yet.
Okay.
Take this. I'll switch with you because this one's in better shape. And it's got full ammo. I'll give you all the ammo, and you switch with me. I'll take the AK.
Oh, perfect. Because I don't really like AKs that much. They're like holding a fucking fire hose. Like,
I got it. This one's a mess, too.
OGT.
It's worse.
Moomin, thank you
I don't
so
mind
much.
It, but it definitely is.
I've got the absolute best mods, I swear.
the
I
recoil
could
is
not operate without my mods.
Nice.
All of them. They're amazing. Thank you all. Mods.
All right, let's
Thank
get
you.
some food. You need some food in you.
Slangani! Hey, sweetheart. How you doing, love?
And body armor. You need body armor too.
Okay. For some reason, my brain was hearing body odor, and it was like, and body odor. You've got body odor, too. And I was like, well...
I mean, I would have a hard time telling from Germany.
I would hope so. It's the walk. Do we have a walk on? Do I have a walk on command?
Ooh, Slangani.
I've been running up and down my stairs all morning long because I took all my Christmas stuff down today and then took all the boxes down to the basement.
Nice.
So I did get a little sweaty.
Yeah. No, I get that. I want to. This is gonna sound weird. I want to get sweaty.
No, I love getting sweaty.
Yeah.
And I love
It's
muscle
nice.
aches. Like, muscle aches are my favorite.
Yeah.
I just really love my muscles to be really sore all the time.
It's good. It's good.
It
You feel
is.
like you've been doing something.
It
Really.
does. Like, I feel like,
Very
yes,
good.
exactly. I feel like I've accomplished something if I'm in pain. It's just how it is.
Yeah. 100%. I totally agree.
I also would much rather...
Ding dong, here comes my ding
Water
dong.
a little bit. There's
Fuck yes, trashy! I would also much rather be sore from doing too much than sore from, like, sitting on my ass. Because you know when you've been
Yeah.
gaming for, like, 6 hours and you just been sitting there and you get up and you're all, like, can't move and you're all sore. Yeah, that's the worst kind of sore, I think.
It depends on what I'm doing, right? Like, okay, so if I do 12, I did 12 hours yesterday.
Ooh!
And that was like Dave's event. What else did I do yesterday? The medieval server and something else. It was fun, right? It was a good time. So I was sore.
Spartan Stud, hello. How you
because, I mean,
doing?
you spend 12 hours
Welcome
there,
in.
You're gonna be sore. There's no getting around it. I'm 29. I'm not 19. Like,
Oh,
it-
honey, talk to me when you're in your 40s, okay? I don't want to hear I'm 29, so I'm sore.
Prematurely in my 40s. We'll talk about that later.
Fuck off.
Yeah, no,
Woo!
so when we, as long as I'm doing something like that, it's good.
Yeah, yeah.
My ADHD, like so I did the Hunt the Fatals event on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
And I
Can I turn him up a bit?
realized that
Okay.
we were gonna do some kill feed related stuff. So I didn't set up the server for kill feed, which is like super easy, and it just says, hey, it literally like points out to you all the kills and everything. It's super easy.
Wait, I'm
but
sorry.
If you don't have that,
I
okay.
was being
You-
requested to turn you up, so where are you? Because I lost you while
Uh,
I was tabbed out.
right here, right here. I was climbing the thing. I got you some pants.
Oh, thanks.
They need a repair, but they're not bad. Yeah, so I had to go from the logs. I had to look at the logs and determine.
Is he still
basically
quiet?
remove
Bam
12,000
Bam.
I was left with 280
Bam Bam.
lines,
Thank
I
you
believe,
so
but I
much
had
for
to
the
remove
raid. I really
12,000
appreciate
lines
you.
of,
Have a
like,
wonderful rest of the day.
This person got hit by a Zed. This person got hit by a Zed. Oh, and my favorite was bear shock damage. Bear shock damage because I accidentally spawned 5 bears on each and every person in the server. Somehow it stayed up. I don't know how it managed to keep going. But 5 bears on every person in the server. It was at the end, so it was like a finale anyways. But like,
Oh my god.
and ooh, black ski mask. I'm gonna grab that. So that happened, and I had to remove all those lines, 12,000 lines of XML from the logs.
Thank you so much for the hype train
and,
goal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And if I miss
That
anything
was
in
5.5
chat,
hours.
I'm very,
of
very
doing
sorry.
that, just sitting there like manually deleting lines of text, and I was sore, and I was not. I was less happy about it. I was less happy about it just because if it's something, that's like the biggest rule is, it's
Oh.
everybody experiences the same things as ADHD people. Everybody experiences things like lethargy and this and that and the other. Like,
Yeah.
but it's just like turned up to 10. Here, I've got half a orange soda for you. get you going the right way.
Oh, okay.
Where are you?
I just came down the road a
I
bit.
lost you.
I was kind of leapfrogging you,
Okay.
so I was at the next house.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh
Good.
my,
Give that
so
to you.
many bitties.
Thank you so much for the biddies.
So like, big ADHD thing. If I don't want
Thank
to,
you, Slangani. Thank you.
if I want to do something, I will literally spend 48 hours doing that thing and destroy my brain and body doing it.
Same.
If I don't want to do something, I don't want to do that thing, and I might as well be pulling teeth. Like, it's just, and I mean, that's everybody, right? But it debilitates you as somebody with ADHD, which is just
Oh my god.
Luckily, there's a lot less stigma than there was 10 years ago.
Fuck yes.
So it's not as difficult to go on about, but 10 years ago, you say you have ADHD, people are like, you're just lazy.
Yes, I experienced that when my oldest was diagnosed with ADHD as a
Terrible.
child. People were like, "Oh, you're just a lazy parent. You just have a bad kid and everything else."
Yep.
And it's like, well, she just, yeah. So I totally feel it.
Ignorance.
And then my
People are
son last year, he said, because he had been homeschooled up until last year, and when he went to school, he was in 7th grade. And like the first, I don't know, probably year of school, he was like, after the first year, he's like, "Hey mom, I think I probably have ADHD. Can you take me to the doctor and get me tested?" And I was like, "Okay, that's cool." So, you know, if he has the kind of awareness to ask for that, I'm going to trust his judgment. So we went to the doctor and they did all the stuff that they do, and we had multiple visits. And finally the psychologist goes, "So why do you think you have ADHD?" And he just dead ass goes, "Well, because I act exactly like my mom, and my mom acts exactly like somebody with ADHD, but they don't know it. And I want to make sure that I know it before I'm her age." And I was just like, fuck. But he was right. And then the psychologist was like, "Maybe you should come back and get diagnosed too." And I was like, "Yeah, I probably will, but I've got to wait till the beginning of the year when my deductible renews."
That's the truth of it. Is if you have, I'm over here towards the fire station. If you have ADHD, there's a good chance that one of your parents has ADHD. Like,
Yeah.
one of them will.
Both of my kids have it.
So usually the case is when a kid gets diagnosed, a parent gets a diagnosis as well. But the thing is, even when I was a kid, it's the most heavily researched mental health crisis of all time. But it wasn't in the 90s.
No, it wasn't.
And like back then, it was a boy's disease, quote unquote.
Yes.
And because the dissociative ADHD hadn't even been discovered yet. So and that's 90% of all women who have ADHD have dissociative ADHD,
Right.
not hyperactive. And so
Right.
it's a lot harder to tell, but there's like all the same symptoms, just without all that crazy hyperactivity that boys usually
Exhibit.
show.
Yep.
And it's all the same difficulties focusing, all the same symptoms, but just different, and it was different enough for them not to notice. So now there's so many middle-aged women and older and
Did he
younger
just call me a
as
middle-aged
well,
woman?
who are being
What the fuck, Rue?
diagnosed with
We don't have
ADHD
to call
because
a
they
spade a
weren't back then,
spade.
because back then they wouldn't have thought they had it.
Back
which
then.
is crazy. It's insane.
No, it's
half
like
this jar
it's
with
like every. I found a can of tuna. I just don't have anything to open it. Well, actually, yeah, I do. Hold on, I've got a knife,
Here,
and I have
you
liver
this
pate.
anyways.
Yeah. When I look back
There's a well
on
here
it,
for us to fill up
like
that.
every single report card that I ever got my entire life was like, "Heather's a really good student. She just talks too much."
That's
And then
the
like
meme.
the expectation for the high accomplishments and for the high grades was so much. And then I was like, in all these gifted classes and shit, but I'm the most mediocre fucking adult you'll ever meet.
Yeah, that's the meme. That's the meme.
What's up,
these days. It's
Kat?
like,
How you
ADHD,
doing?
You're
As
one
well,
of the smartest kids in the class, but you just don't apply yourself enough. And
Right.
And a bunch of gifted children quote unquote who fell short as adults because it's like, for example, like streaming. I have loved streaming and I've been doing it full time for a year and
I
a
want
half
to do
now.
streaming full time. I really
could have
do.
never
It's a
done that
dream.
before treating my ADHD. Like I would have already been done with it. I would have already given up. It just I know that about myself, and it's not like self-deprecating or anything. I'm totally fine with
Ooh,
that.
a new
Right.
I know that about
subscriber.
myself, and
Yeah.
it's just
OGT,
it's just part of
what
me.
the fuck? It is your
I
birthday week. What are you
lose
doing?
interest in things
Thank
far
you
too
for the
quickly, but I
sub
also
to a cat. Thank you
gain
so
interest
much.
in things and pick up all the information that you can learn about that thing, at least the base knowledge, within a couple of days because I
Right.
obsess over it.
Right.
But now that I'm treated, I don't do it anymore. There's like a flip side to it because once you've treated yourself, you have a normal brain essentially. Your brain
Just
is
about to just been a
operating as it
milk
should be, so you can focus. But then you
Nico,
don't get that
hello, welcome
hyper-focus
in.
anymore.
How
It's
you
weird. It's like-
doing?
It's like you don't. It's not that you don't feel passionate about things, but it's like you don't have that hyperfixation that you normally have. So it feels like I don't pick up as many new hobbies as I used to.
Okay, see, I was asking my daughter about that
Yeah.
because she's in her mid-20s, and so she was on medication for years, and then she asked me when she was in her teens if she could get
Scorpion
off
here,
of the
if you want that.
medications. Nah, I'm good. I had one, but I dropped it. And then so because she wanted to get off the medication, I did that, and she got on quite well. But I think now she's talking about getting back on medication. But I asked her, how does it, like, does it kill that little creative part of you? Because I'm a really creative person, and that's
No.
like one of my things I love is like my
No.
creative mind, and I don't want to
Yes.
just be like,
That
nah.
is one of the greatest myths of like everybody's
couldn't
treatment's
raise my
different. I
fists.
actually went through the exact same thing. I stopped treating my my mental health at all
It's
when
like,
I was a
I know,
teenager.
but the 11th is in 2 days.
I was really unhappy with the side effects back then. The side effects of the medication I was on were much more serious than they are now.
Yes, yes, because my daughter started out, I think, with a really high dose of
Careful
Ritalin.
there. We've got a stab vest down here for you in the front office, and
I've got one
Yeah,
up here
we're
on
good.
the second floor.
okay, awesome, good deal.
She was on Ritalin for a while, and then they put her on Strattera. But the Ritalin
is
yeah, it's harsh. Now, shockingly enough, that's what they've got my son on now. But they have him on a much, much, much lower dose.
Yep.
And it's not the same Ritalin she was on. It's like a Ritalin with a couple of initials or something. So it's a different formula, and it's much better. But like, she was just like on the original straight ass high dose Ritalin, and
Yep.
boy was she was just a shell. Then they switched her to Strattera, and it worked much better, but that really impacted her weight. Like, she was severely underweight for so long. So, I mean, but I think they've made so much headway, because my
Yes.
son has none of that with what he's on now. We're talking a 20-year difference, because my kids are 10 years apart, so... You're talking,
okay.
like, early 2000s is when she went on her medication, so it's changed a lot.
Exactly. Back then, they were on what they called Gen
Mental
1.
health talks while playing Daisy
Gen
hits
1,
different.
for
Right.
many different things. So, like, I was treated for
I
not
would
only
much rather
because
have
I'm
these.
very open about these things. I was being treated for ADHD and bipolar. Bipolar being the one that the medication caused the most side effects for.
Yes.
Tons of weight gain, lots of other problems.
Yep.
And because I was a really scrawny kid, incredibly thin, and I
Ooh.
got put on this medication, which I can't say the name of, but I got put on this medication, and essentially it wreaked havoc on my body. I was like 350 pounds at age 11.
Yeah, I
just
believe you.
huge.
My mom's bipolar, and she was on maybe the same medication, and she gained, I want to say, well over 100 pounds in like
Yeah.
a year.
It's fast.
Yes.
Fast. It's crazy because it kills your metabolism. So that's essentially how it works. It murders your metabolism. Ooh,
There's some
you again?
blazes in here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Toss those on my back.
Yep. Hey,
Yeah,
baby,
yeah.
how you doing?
Okay, yeah, I'll just carry that. Yeah, so I ended up
Mental health
on-
talks
ooh, okay,
while playing
so
Daisy hits
I
different.
think I
Yeah,
have
it
enough
does.
space in my. Yes, I do. Just gotta eat this box of cereal. So I ended up on that medication, and I was on there. When I was 14, I decided I
Medusa
had had
Snake,
enough.
how you
I
doing?
tried so hard. Like,
Welcome in.
I read back through my records when
Welcome
I was
in, everyone. Happy New Year to ya.
Mid-20s, because I needed them for something, and I was reading through. It's so weird to read through your medical records as an adult from when you were a child, and like I felt like this
I don't
pity
have
for
any.
myself, which is weird. Like I was a separate person essentially.
Yeah, yeah.
But every day, he's well kept, he's this, that, the other, and every appointment, and these are my psychiatrist appointments from when I was a kid, we're always like, he's working on his weight, he's been riding his bike this much. I remember being such an active kid, just trying so hard. I just wanted to be just like the other kids, and I just wanted to be thin again,
Aw.
and I couldn't. No matter what I did, I could not lose the weight. And and finally,
that's
when
like
I was
soul crushing.
when I was 14, I said, "This is I've had enough."
Yeah.
And got off of it. And by the
nice
time I was
boobs.
18,
Oh, thanks. You've got nice
scrawny,
boobs
fit,
too.
super ripped, like just totally different shape, totally different mentality, much happier. But then the pandemic hit, and when the pandemic hit, I couldn't like. I'm an extroverted introvert, I've been told. So
Okay.
I'm the life of the party, but when I want to leave the party, I need to leave the party now.
Right. Yeah. Done. You're done.
And,
Yeah.
Exactly. And so that's all well and good. But when the pandemic hit, suddenly I wasn't working. in
Dr.
public anymore because we had,
Malevolence!
That's you down to a T.
immunocompromised family members, so I couldn't
Dr.
go out.
Malevolent!
And,
So lovely to see you. Happy New Year,
and-
sir.
ooh, another blaze.
I
This
hope that
one's
you're
a
having
better
a
shape than mine.
wonderful day. Hello, by the way. Just lurking.
So I
I'm
had
happy.
to,
I'm happy that you're
I
here.
had to just
Thank you
stay
for the
home,
alert.
and my social battery was not being expelled in any way, shape, or form. I
Yes.
wasn't using up that energy that I need to use up, as it's just part of me. And I've got a sewing kit here if you still need to repair your pants.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll give you that. So I started having a lot of anxiety, like just terrible anxiety, because I was locked up and cooped up, and
Doing great,
it
Dr.
was not
Malevolent.
going
Thank you.
well.
Thank you. I hope
And
you are as well.
so I ended up deciding, like, because I started getting
Oh,
like
these are-
patches in my hair, like I was getting so stressed out that I decided to go back and look into treatment, see what was going on, and ultimately the two things that did it for me, that fixed everything, is one, treating my ADHD, and then two, because I had like built up coping mechanisms for my ADHD, but once the pandemic hit, I couldn't use those coping mechanisms anymore.
Right.
And then two, streaming.
Yeah.
Being able to get on and socialize with other people, even if it's just me talking and through text, like it still fulfills that need for me.
That legit
to-
saved my life during
Exactly.
the pandemic.
It's huge.
Yeah.
Huge. It makes such a big difference. So many people are so lonely, and it's having that community and that place for people to gather is it's huge. It's massive. I think people don't realize what a big difference it makes in people's lives. And I've had people come in to the chat and say the same from the other end, like, as a viewer. Hey,
We owe
like,
this,
having
Kat.
community
You owe me knowing
to
about
hop
streaming
on
to
and-
my
and
daughter.
chat and do all the things that
If
we
she
do
wouldn't have
every
begged me
day,
to do it, I
like,
wouldn't be
makes such
here.
a big difference for my life because I am lonely or whatever reason, and that's like the biggest payoff to me.
Yeah.
It's just that it's making somebody else's day better.
That's what I love about it too. It really
Yeah.
is. And like it's definitely a social outlet for me because I'm a really social person. But like the pandemic hit really hard. It brought a lot of anxiety out that I hadn't had to deal with in a long time. So I spent like the first year of lockdown, I was just having continuous panic attacks, and it was fucking horrible. And I wasn't like in the best kind of living situation. So it exacerbated it, and streaming really helped that. But it also, I think I was a stay-at-home parent for 15 years, and sometimes, when you're like just pouring your daily activities into caring for a family or for children, you can
Yep.
lose a sense of what am I doing to contribute? What am I doing to and that's all I wanted was like to be able to contribute and like at least make one person's day better and to
Yeah.
feel useful. And so like streaming brought a lot of that back, that feeling useful. It has been an absolute huge part of what streaming has done for me personally. And that helps with depression and anxiety and all of that for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why can I not jump?
It makes a massive
It's
difference.
weird.
I think a lot of people. Somebody's been here. They dropped the sporter here. They don't realize what a difference it makes, but yeah. The other thing is.
Hey, Star Wars Minion, what's
given
up?
that
I've given
I
you
was
prio
having
on
those
here in
issues,
case
I
the
thought,
server
in
fills
my
up
mind,
and you
I
kick
was
for. Oh,
thinking, okay,
OGT, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you.
What is this?
Oh my
I
God,
was
it feels
depressed.
like
I was panicky.
I
I
feel
was
special.
having these issues. So in my mind, I was thinking bipolar. I was thinking these different. But what I ended up learning was because it's not something that when I was younger I put enough. I just thought of it the way that everyone thought of it, like, oh, I get hyperactive. You know what I mean? Like I get
Right.
but I didn't. There wasn't a community. Like now, there's an ADHD community that like
Got you, bestie. Thank you so much.
gives each other information and shares memes
we'll
and so
take
on and
that.
so forth. And it's like, oh, like it helps you to understand parts of your personality or parts of different parts of you that you didn't realize were so related to the ADHD. And so what I found was that a lot of people, including myself, were trying to treat things like anxiety and depression without realizing that those are very real symptoms of
ADHD. Yep.
So if you treat your ADHD, you're treating all the symptoms as opposed to
Ooh, and
Oh
to
my
the other
God,
option, which
OGT,
is,
what are you
treating
doing? Thank you
just
so much. I mean, I
symptoms of
really,
the
really
ADHD, which is
appreciate it, but
masking the problem. It's not actually
you don't have
solving any of
to.
your problem.
Thank you so much.
And it made a huge difference. And then I ended up finding out that hey, we've moved on to what are called
let's
Gen
get
2
some
drugs, second
serious
generation
love
drugs.
in chat.
They don't cause weight gain. They don't cause this. They don't cause like they're
Throw
yeah,
any
we've
emotes
really
that you
moved
have in
on
chat
to
for
much
OGT.
better options for medication.
No, for all of y'all. You're all
And
amazing.
It's great. Like it's don't go that way.
Okay.
I'll show you why in a sec.
You
It's
shush.
made like a massive difference. So I don't know if they're there yet, but there's about 37 prisoners
Oh.
that'll be in this area.
Died
they
to a
got
bear. It was
cloistered quite a
glorious.
bit.
Always love dying to a bear.
Usually there's
gosh.
even more. Yeah, there they are.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Usually there's even more.
Have to
than
take
that,
little
so
doggo for annual
definitely wanna
checkup.
avoid that.
Oh, he thinks we're old. Make
Yeah,
sure
so
you
I'm
give
on
him a
Gen 2
donut.
medication.
Make sure you
I
give
treat
him a
my
donut.
ADHD with a stimulant.
Yes.
So it's Adderall. But
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
And fetadextrose because I don't pay for brand names anywhere.
Exactly. My insurance wouldn't anyways.
Exactly. So I treat my ADHD with a stimulant, and that's great. Like the only problem is right now I'm just now bouncing back. I was in a really bad spot, like I have been for a couple weeks.
Dogs and donuts.
Unfortunately, in the U.S. and I know in other places as well, there's a shortage of regular stimulants because they're over prescribing them, and there's a million other different reasons. But yeah, there's all these this stimulant shortage, and so I ran out. I actually lasted a lot longer.
Mine
than
and
a lot of
Poet's
people,
Twitch
but I
baby
ran
delivered
out.
by a
And
midwife.
I had gotten so
I'm a
into
doula,
my
so I love
routine and everything
midwives.
felt so normal that like when I did run out, I wasn't really terribly worried. I was like, I might have to take a break. I was a little apprehensive.
Right.
But what it ended up being was so much worse. There's a holster there if you want it. I
Where do I put
ended
it?
up going through withdrawals, which it's not everybody does,
Oh.
but I went through like terrible withdrawals. And I already know I'm dependent on it. Like that doesn't bother me at all. I'm aware of that.
Right.
You can't
well,
take a cousin to meth and not be dependent.
No, right. But I mean, yeah, it's important to note that it's controlled and it's under the correct doctor care, so there's nothing wrong with
Exactly.
it. Yeah. Like
Exactly.
you're not in any danger because of it. It's
No,
beneficial. Yeah.
100%. And the way that it affects somebody who is ADHD versus somebody who's not, that's the reason why it's so popular, because all these college students and
Oop.
journalists and so on and so forth, they take them, even though they don't need them. They take them, and when they do take these medications, suddenly they stay up all night and their grades go up. Why? Because they're able to stay up longer. It's the same as the reasons why other amphetamines were popular with authors and people like that in the past, because you could just keep going. That's not how it works with somebody who has ADHD.
Right.
I do get a bit of a boost of energy, but really it just offsets my other medication, which makes me drowsy. But what ends up happening is it's what people with ADHD like to call it is brain glasses. Just suddenly you can focus and everything feels
Oh,
right.
Jesus
Like,
fucking Christ, you
there's that moment in the
dickhole!
morning
You
where
scared the
people
hell out of
go to get out
me!
bed, right? Where you have the choice.
Wait.
I'm going to sit here and
Why
scroll
is it shutting down
on
again?
TikTok.
Thank you for the
or I'm going to
biddies,
get
though.
out of bed and
Fuck
I'm going to go
me.
do the thing I need to do.
You dick.
That can be crippling for somebody with ADHD. And all the stimulant does for me is allows me to get past that in the morning. It's I just get up and I go, and 15 minutes and I'm ready to go.
Right.
Which is a totally different thing. But when I ran out of it, it was very short notice and I didn't have time to wean off of it. What I didn't expect was the after effects. I was only off of it for a few days, but the effects lingered. I didn't just go when I got back on the medicine. I didn't go right back to the way things were, which is what I expected would happen. Instead, I kept dealing with anxiety, depression.
Oh yeah.
Just overall a lot of a lack of focus. All the things that I normally struggled with before
Escaping
I was on the
work.
stimulant have been a massive problem. Just a complete lack of focus. Complete. Lots of problems.
Yeah.
But, I'm coming out of it now, thank God, because it's man, I just want to get on and stream and do like 10 hours a day. Like I don't care about anything else. This is what I love doing. I love just getting on here, chatting with the fucking tenderoonies who are absolutely amazing.
The tenderoonies is so cute.
And just doing the same thing every day. That's what I like to do. I'm a creature of habit.
Right.
And when my schedule gets thrown off, when everything gets thrown off, I hate
This
anger.
bit reminds me kind of Barrington.
It's just like I just want to do this. I just want to do this thing. I don't want to.
Oh my
I
God.
don't want all the extra.
Fucking hell. Oh my God, Liam, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh.
That was I'm back now.
That made
but
my butthole cold.
It's a long time coming.
Oh,
It was
fuck.
Like, God dang, I just couldn't believe
Oh.
that there was such
Y'all.
lingering after.
Thank you for the biddies, y'all. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, it's really hard to go back and forth on and off like that too. Like it's hard on everything that you do, really.
Yeah, we got fingers crossed that it's not going to happen again, but there is a chance that it's going to happen again this month. But we're more prepared for it this time. We know when I'll run out, so I can start. Oh, we got wolves.
Poop pellets.
I could start
Poop
breaking
pellets.
up the.
Poopy
I
poop.
could start
Poopy poop poop.
weaning off
Poopy poop
rather than
poop
just
poopy poop poop.
immediately
Right.
going cold turkey again, which I think was most of the problem.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Wolfies.
Yep.
Woof, woof. There's somebody just ahead of us.
Where are
don't know how far
did you
ahead.
come up by the lodge or did you just scoot
Yeah,
out?
I went to you. I went right past you and went to the pub.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna grab this fishing hook. I don't think we'll need it, but why not?
Fishing hooks
We're
are
not-
always good.
Yeah.
It's just a holster.
I
This
got
is
all
a
that
pretty
stuff
map.
on here. None of that was here. There was no
Scat.
like,
Did I grab
what
it?
you see as like a vanilla plus experience was not here.
Oh,
It was just a ton of
well, that was great.
Would you die? Ah! Ah!
Oh, fuck me.
My aim is terrible this morning. I'm
Sorry,
not gonna lie.
my deagle got all
Not to panic you or anything, but
no, my deagle got jammed.
yep, Deagle. They do that. That's like the most realistic thing about this game. You got to clean that thing every 10 minutes.
Is that how they are in real life?
Yeah. If you want a gun that like you just go send 10,000 rounds through and not clean once, get a Glock. They're ugly, but they literally will never stop firing.
Oh, see, I am completely 100% ignorant about guns in every way imaginable.
I'm 50% ignorant. I'm not a gun nut. Like if you want somebody who knows what they're talking about, Tragic Zombie, his parents are gunsmiths. So
Oh,
he knows
okay.
what he's talking about. Like
My
for
deagle
real, for real.
deactivated.
I just know what I've learned over some odd years of enjoying video games and having a few.
Yeah.
Not,
Everything I know about guns I learned from DayZ, goddammit!
exactly. 90% of it.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What's up, Jackson? How you doing?
We need more food.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Oh, wait, no. I've got food. I'm lying.
We could have cut up the wolves.
Yeah, but they just like don't give you any steak. Like the calories are terrible.
Yeah. The wolves is...
So there's two ways we can go about this. I think what we probably could do is we could go to the right here. But I think if we go left,
I'm doing
we
great.
can,
How are you? Yeah,
we
it's been
can
a
kinda
while.
skirt into the new area and explore
Alright.
through there on the way to the big
Ooh,
scary
Slangana.
Dolga,
who's you watching?
the
Airfield?
Dutch King.
Instead of going straight to the airfield.
Hey,
And
Doggy
that's
Nugget,
not what
how
we're
you
doing today.
doing?
We're more exploring the map and
Yeah, I'm excited.
chit-chatting and
If you
such.
give me half a second, I've got a can of
yeah,
spaghetti.
you're good.
I can open the spaghetti for us.
You may want to do it by the trees.
Oh, I'm gonna live
I'm only a
dangerously.
bit worried that people are
I'm gonna live
gonna
dangerously.
be making their way down.
Yeah, probably. It'll be all right.
My biggest concern is our complete lack. Like, one thing that's been hard to work out on here is getting 308 to 308 spawns really consistently, but it's mostly in the higher tier areas. Not so much
Ooh, a new subscriber.
in these
OGT!
areas over here.
Boy!
You kind of
Thank you for that sub to Dolga. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Yes, I did. Thank
Before you
you. I
start
hope that
getting
you did
308
as well.
And other people might have like car 9s. There is a car 9 mod in here. There's a couple like guns that John has built into the map.
Oh, okay.
And I can turn them off. I turn most of them off because most of them are like really big silly guns, but I like the car 98. It's just kind of like a Mosin with a hunting scope. So
Right. Yeah, yeah. Do you want half of this spaghetti?
I'm good. You can
sure?
keep a hold of it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
See if I do have the space. Perfect.
Oh, that won't fit.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so we had like a great like pre-interview already. I love it. With some really good insight into ADHD and mental health, which I think is super important, and I'm really glad that you're one of the people who are not afraid to talk about it, because
Absolutely.
gotta tell you, oh, there's a amphibian here. If you want
I'll
it.
grab it if you want it. I've
got my broken ass deagle, and I'm gonna stubbornly cling to it because I like this gun.
I'm very weird in the way that I'm not really good at DayZ. Like, you should have a Zed killer, but I hate having a Zed killer because it
Right.
just takes up space. And I'm such a like. Look at Chrisish. And then
The
look
sword
at me,
is
I'm
you
the-
is
I'm the
what?
opposite
Are
of
you
Chrisish.
serious?
He's like, let's pick up
Jackson,
literally
that's a
everything
cool
that
sword.
exists all the way through, and see if someday I might need these Christmas lights eventually. Whereas I'm more like, if there's even the slightest chance I'm not going to use this, I'm dropping it
Oh
immediately.
yeah, me too. Like I don't carry shit that I know for a fact I will never use.
Yep.
You'll never catch me with a bunch of useless shit, but you'll catch me with like every gun because I can never decide which one I like best. So if I can stack a Mosin and a Tundra and an M16 and an SKS, I will have all 4 of them like a ridiculous fool. Just because I like them.
I get it. I have a hard time, like, until I have like a really decent amount of ammo.
Yeah,
Figuring
exactly.
out which one I want to go with, because you gotta have something. You gotta have something.
Yeah, I'll kind of collect them until I know which ammo I'm gonna find, and then when I kind of figure out which ammo I'm gonna find, I'll drop the one that I don't have ammo for. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But for me, like I don't like to carry or pick up a lot of loot. I just like to find it.
Yeah.
It gives me a little thrill. It's like a little hide and seek game, and then I see it and I'm like, oh cool, there's that neat thing that I'm not gonna pick up, but I get that little bump. I'm happy.
Yeah. That's like half of it, though. It really is. Like
It
half
is.
Of the,
You carry Slant around.
okay, so
Slant
like,
carries
me. He's such a good
if
player.
I'm missing out on PvP, it annoys me. Like I would like to get my PvP every day, like if I can.
We're so
but
opposite in
I
that.
wouldn't ever want like people are always
Hey, Ivan,
like,
how you
why don't
doing?
you just hop on
And so once I get to know your walk-on
deathmatch server?
sound,
And I'm
then I'll
like,
be able to
"That's
identify
fucking
you in chat
boring.
without
Like, just
without
give
looking
me
at
the
chat.
stuff. That's half the fun, is just getting a hold of stuff and like trying to
Daisy is great,
just
Jackson. It is a great game.
loot around and see what you can get a hold of. I do find that now, being a server owner, it makes it a little harder on me, because I see the ones and zeros in the matrix.
Oh,
I understand
hello,
how
madam.
everything works.
Ah,
and
thank you so much for the
so
follow,
it
Medusa
is a bit
Snake.
harder
How you
for me,
doing?
because
crap,
I
you
do,
spread. Oh, Ivan, I'm so sorry.
Ooh,
like, I'll go
looks
play
and
on day one.
bitties.
Thank you
I'm
so
like,
much for the
this
biddy
feels
slang. I
really
appreciate
light.
ya.
Like, I'm rubbing 2 pickles together, hoping to eventually get some kind of, I don't know. Like, it just feels like I never get any. And don't get me wrong, day
That's
one
a
is
mental
one of my
image.
favorite servers ever. But sometimes I'm like, man, I just can't get any fucking guns ever, no matter where I go. And so I like to, from my perspective, I like.
Shane! It's
not
just a
to just hand out
shame
a
we
million
couldn't find a
guns, 'cause,
pun for
like,
this comment.
I
on
love
this
Daisy
server, it's
too.
definitely
It's
a
so
little
good.
easier to get a hold of guns than it is on during a mouse. But I like a well-armed populace. I like everyone being able to actually get a hold of stuff. Which
Yes.
some servers, it feels like you never get anything at all.
Well, and I think that we kind of talked about this a little bit when I was doing my my Hunt Poet event. How
Yes, it was so good, by the way.
I
That was
didn't
great.
pre-arm, like we didn't pre-arm ourselves. We were just trying to loot up and find the same loot that you all were finding, because I really like the more equality in between myself and everyone else who was hunting me as far as weapons. Like we all had the same chance at finding the same things. You are just not going to go in.
That door is tricky.
Yeah, it's like the doors on the little green guard shacks now. Like, man, they're like Velcro at those steps.
You've started your new study. Seems to basically learn everything years ago, so I've already done.
Oh gosh. So are you gonna be? Do you
like to be bored, or is it not going to bother you?
We
Oh, that's a bridge.
Yeah. That's to the new area.
That's a danger zone.
Hector had a car full.
He totally tried to clean the server up. He's so funny. I love Hector. Hector's one of my favorite people. He's great. He's hilarious. He's a joy. He's a grumpy ass, but he's a joy. And slang and give me this shield. Aw. So have you been in the new area yet, or is it just a little bit new? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it is fairly new, though. It is very new. I'm wondering if we shouldn't. Let's loop around this. We'll come back. There's a second bridge that we can take over.
Okay.
Because that's all the new area over there, which is huge and it's amazing. Like it so seamlessly covers.
Can't hear what's happening. Is in you're in a
Covers,
car. Oh, you're in a car
like
today.
4 or
You
5
got a
different
ride.
kinds of
Good.
biomes in what is not ultimately a huge area, but it feels massive. So it's got like those Banov woods. It's got a swamp, a huge swamp. It's got this area of dead trees, and it's got all these different types of biomes and areas.
Oh,
It's
cool.
really, really cool. I love it. I love it. It's so good.
Very cool. So, are you going to, when it's done and finalized and officially out, are you going to make it like a resident server?
Yes. So the plan has always been since we opened up Inter, Namalsk, because Namalsk is like Cherno's my favorite map, but I don't think I'll ever have the player base, or at least definitely not in the near future, to fill up a Cherno server. It's even day 1 and 0 don't have full Cherno servers. All the
Right,
time.
right, yeah.
A good portion of the day they're not full. So if they can't do it, that's always been one of my rules. I have
very
certain
cool,
rules that
Jackson.
I levy on myself.
Welshie!
One of my rules is if day 1
Hey,
and 0 can't keep it
Welshie.
full, I can't keep it full.
I
So
gotcha.
There's no point in trying.
Okay.
So the plan has always been 3 maps: Endure Namalsk, Endure Alteria, and Endure Shawaki. That has always been the plan, because I've been so hyped for Shawaki ever since I started watching the development on it.
I like that jacket.
Coco has done so much work, and it's crazy.
Oh, wait, I've
It's
got a
insane.
field
I can't
jacket.
wait.
I like it. Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be huge. Like it's gonna be the future of Daisy maps.
Yeah, I've
in
had
my
a
opinion.
lovely New Year so far. Have you?
And then
Yeah, he's in that one.
Alteria is just I want a PvP oriented map, and this is perfect. Like this does so many things. The other one that I would think of would be immediately Essaker, but this does so many things so much better than Essaker. Which I mean, I'm not saying Essaker is a bad map, but
It has a
it's got
different
lot of
culture.
performance issues.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, there is definitely.
Like I always look like you. There's a culture of each map, and
Yep.
I honestly I haven't played Essaker a whole lot, not enough to experience performance issues for
Ooh,
sure.
there's a P-Lod there on the bench. I've got one in my
Oh,
pocket.
okay.
Woo, I'm gonna grab that.
But I don't know. Like I like PvP, but I'm not aggressive. Like, and I certainly don't. I don't have the skills to be aggressive, right? So Essaker's not the map for me. Like, it doesn't have the right the culture. I like PvP, but with adventures. I feel like Deer Isle is more that way. Like, where you can have the PvP if you want and the adventure if you want.
Yeah, I agree. And I think this is going to be more that way. Because
Tag!
there's so much exploration that can be done on that new area.
No,
and
it's
stuff.
not
I
poor
think
for
we'll
4.
find that this is going to be far more.
What? No, of course not.
Uh,
Tack? No.
There's kind
They'll
of going
be
to be
fine.
something for everyone on this server. So like, or on this map rather. So like, those people who thrive in the RP and thrive in the like Rev, for example, like just early game, like running around in the spawns, just being
Oh,
wacky,
poor for
like,
oh my god.
That's here.
God
There's
damn
a
it,
city
Tack,
where
you
people
got
can
me.
go
You
and-
fucking
and
got me.
meet up and
God
do all
damn it.
that.
You fucking got me.
You've got the exploration, especially with that new area.
That was a
and-
slow burn.
Then you've got the airfield. Best airfield in any Daisy
And-
map ever.
Yes, Liam.
The way it's
There's a
the
new
way
medieval
John
RP
thinks about
server,
things,
Liam, that you might
and
like.
He's a genius when it comes to this stuff, and he thinks about
Four
things
for
in a
four.
way that
God
like I
damn
can
it.
see. I would never think that way, but I can see why he comes to the decisions he does. So like the airfield is partitioned. It's each area of the airfield. There could be 3 separate full squads in the airfield, and each squad would not know the other one is there. until they move
Ooh.
into each other's areas.
See, that's what
which
I like. I
is
love
so smart.
like I love the PvP. I love when we get into the gun battles and stuff. But what I really, really thrive on is the anticipation of the PvP.
I agree.
Tack is like on it. I know, right?
It's really well
It's
thought
on my
out. This whole
nice.
map, like you can see
Aw,
different areas
Tack.
that are just
That was
clearly,
fucking great.
oh, I can see what he was thinking there, why he did that here, so on. Yeah, so it's gonna stick around. My plan has always been to grow with it. Like it's gonna the landscape is going to completely change. Not the literal landscape, but the landscape of the map, because as he gets further along, he's going to update the XMLs eventually and the loot spawns, and so they're going to be far more D-Ryle or wherever you would think of. Which, I mean, this really isn't. I've gotten everything to the point where it spawns where it should, so people won't be that surprised if they hop on here. They might be surprised to find a full mag.
Ooh,
but I've
look,
seen,
some biddies.
Oh my
people on
god.
this other servers have
Slingani, thank you
started
for the
doing that a
biddies.
bit too.
Appreciate you. Oh.
Ooh, Viga. Kind of gross, but.
Yeah. I was like, that was me. At first, I was like,
slammed
oh.
78.
Oh my god! Leah!
So like, I've gotten it to the point where this plays very much like
Yes!
an Endure.
That is so fucking
or
good!
Zero or Day One
Oh!
or any of these vanilla plus servers
Oh!
that people like to play.
My face
this
is
plays
happy
very much
right
like
now.
that. It won't. It's not going to be
Oh
like.
my god, I have little
nobody's
tears in
gonna
my
get on here
eyes
and be
because
like,
of the
oh, this is
happiness.
super modded. You know what I mean? Like it feels very much like those.
That is so good.
But as
Oh
it,
my god.
As
Oh
it
my god.
gets more completed, I'll be able to get the XMLs in a better spot where it'll feel a little bit more hardcore. Not crazy hardcore, because it is about the PvP, so I want people to be able to get a hold of weapons and stuff.
Right,
But-
right.
But yeah, it'll be a bit more hardcore, a bit more feeling like those. So that's one of the new things that he added. Is really cool.
Whoa!
Yeah, so from the spawn, you can skip all of what we just did and just swim to the new area if you go to that castle.
It looks like trees are just in the water because
Oh, okay.
the island
but
didn't
once
really...
we get closer.
No. I mean, when I was at spawn, I saw it, but
okay,
it just
yeah,
looked
yeah,
like
yeah.
trees, and I was like, "What's that
I
out
gotcha.
there?" I got you. No, but now this castle is like, whoa!
Yeah, it's really cool.
This is gonna be the most epic event map ever.
It is. It's gonna be perfect for events. I've been saying that. It's the perfect size. It's like everything. It will end up being a great event map for sure. Yeah, 100%.
Your
Yeah,
interweb's
so
dropping
it's
and
gonna look a little bit
no,
more like
Welshie.
what you would expect.
No, stupid internet.
Eventually, but right now it's
I loves you, Welshie.
the loot economy that I managed to pull together. But people don't realize how much, like, I don't want.
By the way, your sculpture looked amazing.
Not, but it's more fun than anything to do. But like, there's a lot that goes into getting a server ready off the start. If you're putting the effort into it, because you could just plop down a vanilla server and you're good to go. But like, for example, if you just plop down a vanilla server, there'll be like 40 plus Zeds in Jalavisco in Namalsk.
Yes.
40 plus Zeds.
Yes.
You're not getting out of there alive. You're not getting out of there alive.
Yeah.
You're not looting the town. None of that's happening. So like,
This is
you
amazing.
gotta go through
This
and
is
you gotta
pretty.
doctor a lot of things. You gotta change a lot of things.
Yes.
I've been hoping that we were gonna get a hold of like some sniper rifles
mining
or some ammo for
PS2s.
some sniper. We have not gotten lucky thus far. We got the blazes, but no ammo.
Fucking
Yeah, so
hell,
like
Tack.
it really all depends on what server you're playing though. 'cause,
You
like,
tell the
some
daddest
are easy.
jokes.
Namalsk
Like,
is pretty
you are
easy,
like the youngest person with the
because
daddest jokes ever.
all the files are set up just like a vanilla server because Sumrak is. I mean, you gotta imagine it'd be like a FBI agent doing security outside of the government. They'd still do a lot of the same things that they do in the government. You know what I
Right,
mean? Like
yeah.
same procedure. So all of his stuff looks just like vanilla. So it's easy.
Bless you.
but then you've got a map like
Nobody-
we
Right.
did the Valning for a little while to
Yeah.
try to bring attention to it, to try and get that. There's 3 rules that I follow on opening up a server. It needs to suit a purpose, which either A, needs to be to get people out of the queue, because I don't care about my servers being full. Like, I really don't. If I did, I'd promote them a lot more.
Right.
I don't care about them being full. It's more one of 2 things. Either A, ooh, cowboy hat.
Yeehaw!
Oh, somebody dropped that jacket. It's got paper in it.
Ooh, there's a
Uh,
tundra. Ooh.
There you go.
There's
Nice.
a tundra. Ooh.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Okay, so now this is what we're talking about here.
And that's why you grab the P-Lad.
Yes. I'm going to put this blaze down. I'm going to pick this tundra
Grab
up.
Uh,
Fuck, I didn't grab
so-
it. Oh, yeah. Did it go
my
on the
brain,
blaze automatically?
ADHD brain.
Yeah, it did.
Where was I? I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna catch up. This is the great thing about having a chat, is because they remember what you were talking about, and you don't. It's great, because I forget constantly where I was going with a conversation. I
What
have
you
to
call
be
cheese
reminded.
is yours. Nacho cheese. He is a quick learner. He is.
See, exactly my point. Yeah, so there's a couple rules for opening a server, and the main thing is, one, is it getting people out of the queue? So like, we opened Livonia for a little while.
Right.
We opened Winter Cherno for a little while, and people from the community were able to go over there and play them without having to worry about the queue. But I still have that vanilla plus experience. And then the other option is bringing something new to experience, which is more of a, so like, if I did Livonia, I did it for, it was up for a
Thank you for
couple
the
months.
lurk moves.
That was the intention, was for it to be up for a while, but not forever. It was just to mitigate the queue for people. And then the other one, the other option is to bring a new experience, which was Valning. I expected it to fill up for 1 day, and I ended up filling up for like almost a week.
Yeah.
But I expected it to fill up for 1 day. And that was good enough. Like, after that, I could have taken it down, and I did eventually take it down. It wasn't up for very long.
Right.
Because it was something that I tried out on Havoc server. And,
Yeah.
I tried to promote a Havoc server as much as possible, since mine was only going to be up for just a week or so. Like, it was something that I didn't think most of the DayZ community had experienced, the hardcore community, because there's
Right.
this weird disparity. Sorry, I go off track constantly. There's a weird disparity in content of DayZ. People don't realize 90% of DayZ is the heavily modded stuff. Like, we are not the majority as hardcore vanilla plus players. We're not the majority for DayZ. Most people are playing on heavily modded servers, or at least vanilla servers, with base building and all that.
Right.
But so most of the DayZ community that I know, the vanilla plus hardcore community, had never played Valning. I talked to Joito and a few others who said basically they hadn't played it in like years. They hadn't played it in a long time. Well, that server. See, this is what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
how you doing, John?
I
What's
started
going
off
on?
as trying to say
Welcome. Happy
why
New
I did it in
Year.
the first place, and I get like on 5 different tangents.
That's
So
all right. I'm tracking.
So the reason why I did that,
I love this
the reason why
building.
that was
This is one of my
difficult, that
favorite
was
buildings.
why we were getting here. Good Lord. Long-winded. The reason why I did that is because most people hadn't experienced it, but it's out of date. It hasn't been updated, along with like, so eventually all of the map makers are going to stop updating their maps. You know, time passes, and updates for DayZ keep happening, but updates for the maps don't. And so like a lot of different stuff that we have in DayZ was not in the maps. So, for example, the SSG and all the new guns and all these things and gas zones and this and that. None of these things exist on there. It's a very blank slate for heavily modded stuff.
That's a heart.
But it's not.
It's almost a heart.
It's not
almost a heart.
something. You don't see a lot of newer DayZ features on there that you would expect.
Oh,
you
okay.
kind of have to add all that yourself. And me and OGT were talking about doing like, if it did well, which I like I said, I did not expect it to fill up for more than a week. If it did really well and stuck around, then I would have, me and OGT would have added static gas zones and all kinds of other stuff. But it just ended up being
it's Green Mountain,
exactly
but not
what I
Green
thought
Mountain.
it would be, which was, all right, this is fun for a couple days, and people got to experience it. And that is the best part. Like, as far as server ownership goes, my favorite part, I shouldn't say the best part, but my favorite part of server ownership.
He's going to answer all the questions I have before I can ask him. I don't even need to do the interview. Bruce just handed it to me on a silver platter.
Somebody and I was watching Senny and Tragic and a bunch of other people. I think Lottie was there as well. And they had like an 8-hour adventure on the server. And like, that is a real tangible experience that somebody had that you created. Like, you curated that.
Yeah.
And they had a whole adventure that they're never going to forget. And it was because you threw together a silly game server, you know what I mean? And it's something that's going to be around forever. So it's really cool.
It is. It is. You've got a memory machine. You've got a little memory maker here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's true though. I mean, we're gonna formulate memories. Some of my happiest memories have been, associated with gaming, and that's also something else that we'll talk about too. But since we're on the server stuff right now, we might as well just stay dug into it.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
I kind of know why now. Like you I knew. Because I'd heard you talk about it and seen about it on Twitter, why you started the servers, and what your goal was for them. But has your goal changed at all? Like, I know that you've done a couple of events. Do you plan on opening up to more events? Do you have ideas for any events that you would like to do yourself that are kind of specific to your servers?
So yeah, that's a great question. 1 second.
Yes, Langani made it home safe. Yes. I mean, I'm not sad that he made it home safe. I'm just sad that he left. I'm just going to go in here and shut this door since I don't know what he's doing. But I need to eat.
Yeah, so that's a fantastic question. A lot is a lot different than when I started. Hi. So right off the bat, my thought was always for like the Tenderoonies, just trying to get them out of queues, trying to do this, trying to do that, which makes sense because it didn't exist yet. But what ended up being strange about it is that we've formed a completely separate community here. The Endure community is not the Tenderoni community, and vice versa.
Right.
There's a group of people who are really dedicated to playing on these servers, who are not in my stream like ever.
Do you need my food? Do you need any food real quick?
No. I've got cat food. I've got a tons of food. I'm good.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good, and we're gonna hit a city on the way eventually. Yeah, so it's a completely separate community. So that affects the way I make decisions a lot.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, which is odd because I didn't expect that. But yeah, it ended up being
interesting.
All these people who are playing on the server and interacting with the Discord and talking with one another and having these epic fights and these battles and doing all these things. They're not people who are related to my stream in any way, shape, or form. Piggies! Hello, piggies. Yeah, so that's really interesting in the way that
I'm so used to not letting an animal go by without shooting it. Like, I hunt everything.
Which I always said I wanted.
This feels weird.
Independent of my name. I didn't want to have to prop up the server with my stream.
Right,
Either
right.
it passes or fails on its own Steam. That was always the goal. Obviously, I do promote the servers quite a bit, and so I've changed my perspective somewhat, but yeah, it's always been the goal for the server to do its own thing. So when I'm planning out these events, it's a matter of like separating out. I've thought about, could I do an event? Could I
Ooh.
do X, Y, Z event?
Gorgeous is
But that
this.
would be planning it out in regards to just players. Whereas my
Oh my
plan
god.
right now
Oh,
is to do an
Liam.
event every 6
Do you want me to
months.
like hot
Big
mic it
event,
to him or just give it
DayZ
to him?
Community,
I don't know if I'll get a word in.
more streamer-based.
Hey Doc, what's up? How you
Whereas
doing?
I
Welcome
was
in. Hope you're having a fantastic
also
day.
planning to do
Hope everyone's got
some
a good
events that
start
are
to their
more
week.
server
You
and
decide.
player based.
I don't think I'm gonna
as
be able to
opposed
talk to him.
to those. So like obviously the HB and so on and so forth events are really good for they're really good for like putting eyes on the servers or putting eyes on whatever you're trying to put eyes on.
Yeah,
They're great for
absolutely.
that.
Yeah.
But I want to do stuff that's also just for the sake of doing it for the community that plays on the servers.
Right.
So that's kind of where I'm
He's
at right
so
now.
fast
Is like
with his
some
keyboard.
of it's going to be planned for the sake of for the sake of the whole DayZ community and streamers, and some of it's going to be more planned for the sake of just the players that play on the servers. It's a weird thing. It's a weird
Hello?
thing, but
Open.
that's the plan right now, is to do an event every 6 months.
Okay.
And I am going to talk to DJ a bit, Fatal War, about because he has some ideas for some events. I don't want to be OGT. Like OGT does a ton of events, and like,
Yes, he does an exhaustive list of events.
Exactly.
Yes, he does.
And they're great. Like he absolutely kills it every time, but they don't go well not every time is going to go as well as the previous, because DayZ sometimes is DayZ, and sometimes DayZ decides. Sometimes nobody dies before the castle and everybody's freezing out, and you know what I mean, like things like that happen. It's not on him.
There's scaly stuff in here. I don't know if you're interested in. I think it was just a hood, but I'm not sure.
No, I'm good.
What? Jesus.
It's not on him at all. Like anytime I've ever seen a hiccup during an event or something like that, it's not something he did. It's just
This is not stuff I
it's
need.
just bad luck. It's just DayZ being
I
DayZ.
could put that on my gun.
But that
couldn't I?
stresses me out. Like watching that, I didn't want to stream the Hunt the Fatals event. I didn't ask them, but I could have, and I'm sure they wouldn't have cared if I did a. There is a Mark II with a full 10-rounder. I'm sure I could have asked them to shoutcast the event, but I wouldn't have wanted to because I was so worried about things going bad. Hey, come grab this.
Oh, better. Yeah.
More space for loots. Yeah, so like I'm sure I could have done it.
You
I'm sure I
need
could have asked
stamina.
them, and I could have
Yeehaw.
shoutcasted the event, but I didn't want to because I was just so stressed out about it, and like it's scary. It's scary stuff.
I can
OGT
imagine.
does an insanely good job.
He must have nerves of steel. Like,
Yeah, it's insane to me. It blows my mind.
I would melt down. I mean, I think I'd be okay during, but afterwards I would be like, that's it. I can't. No. I would get that, like, you know, that like anxiety where your arm starts to hurt and you think you're having a heart attack? I would get that. I couldn't do it.
Totally.
Dig it though. Not being a big talker myself,
like,
these guys super impress me.
And there's
Yeah,
like a
he's
stark
great.
difference if you were to like compare and contrast the different types. So like you've got like HB. HB does like 2 events a year. And those events are like insane in scale and just nuts. And then you've got OGT, who just his sheer quantity of quality events that he
What
puts
is
out
this
are
place?
It's unbelievable.
What
It's
is this
unbelievable the amount
place?
that he does.
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
I would rather put myself through the stress of like one,
Jesus Christ.
maybe 2 events a year.
Yeah, he is.
Over over the
OGT,
other
I think
option,
you're
which is
absolutely
like,
remarkable human.
all of just constantly. Once you're done with one event, you're on to the next event. You're on to the next. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah. I mean,
Not a fan.
say, HB put out a goddamn PDF for the last one. Like, I got this little booklet, and I was like,
I know.
oh my God, I feel like I'm
Printed it
getting a
off, laminated it.
presentation. Yeah. I was like, what is this? This is awesome. That's somebody who has his shit together. That's not me. So I have been tasked with, I have channel points for people to get ASMR compliments, and I've been tasked to give you an ASMR compliment.
Oh boy.
So,
I'm so good at accepting compliments. Let's do it.
yeah, I know, right? This is gonna be great. I'm just gonna make you feel all sorts of awkward. But it is everything that I say is 100% heartfelt. So it's not just to blow smoke up anyone's ass.
That's good. I always say that. I have to be very clear about that because, like, I'm a very encouraging person, and a lot of people I think that I'm just being nice.
Right,
And
right.
I'm like, no, I don't say anything I don't mean ever.
Right.
Ever.
Well, Racaroo, here is your ASMR compliment. Roo, the first time I met you, I was like, wow, this guy has a cool voice. I wonder what kind of person he is. And then you took me on an adventure and helped me get my very first PvP kill ever in any game at all, period. And you were very nice and kind, and even though you are a total badass boss PvPer, you never made me feel like an idiot or belittled me or talked down to me. And there are a lot of people who either realize it or don't realize it, who get good at something and belittle others. But you're not one of them. You are welcoming and not gatekeepy, and you've made these servers for a community, and you've grown an extra community because of it, and you've got your Tinderoonies who are some of the best people in the world, honestly, and I think that's a huge reflection on what kind of person you are. So, Racaroo, thank you for just being you, for waking up and not being afraid to be yourself, because yourself is really goddamn amazing.
Go this way. Thank you. I wasn't ready. I'm slightly cringing and dying on the inside.
Why?
I did a really good job.
Oh my God! This is a thingy place.
It's nothing. It's. Oh my God. Yeah.
Take a
I
minute.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not good at it.
I'm the same. Yeah, I get it. Oh, so we're just gonna go loud. Okay.
Oh, plate carry. Oh. Gotta get a headshot on him. Uh-oh. This one keeps hitting me from behind, and it's... There we go. Problem solved. I'm only bleeding everywhere. Not even a problem.
Ugh! Okay, it's doing the bandaging animation even though you ran away, so...
That's not good.
That's
weird. Oh,
weird.
Am I out of bandage? No, I'm not. We're good. Oh, I've got 2 bleeds, though.
Wait.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, and my bandage is gone, so it had to have bandaged you. That was...
I would have had to have 3 bleeds there.
What the fuck?
I'm very confused. Maybe the game just had a conniption, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that was bizarre.
Dang, what's up?
Well,
How you
hopefully
doing?
that was worth it. I don't know what kind of ammo they have.
That looks like a...
Got a helmet, but we've got better helmets.
Oh, it looks like a...
45. I don't know what we need. Oh my God,
Looks like a
my
dick.
inventory is full. My inventory is full.
How you doing, Dank? Ooh. Oh, there's little goodies in here. Was it in the one next to us?
It might be in the wall.
It sounds like it.
It is prone to bugs. It's prone to being buggy. Oh, so I've got a Glock here. I don't know if you have a pistol suppressor, but there's a whole box of ammo there.
I will be putting down my busted ass eagle.
Okay, go for it.
As much as
gotta
I
get a
love it.
gunpoint kit badly.
As much as I love it,
Got
I
2
can't have
mags for
that
this
thing on me.
Lamas.
Oh, did I miss that? I have one too. Derp. I'm so when I do the interviews, I'm just so focused on getting...
We should go up top and
Okay.
take a look at this this Livonia Tower.
Oh, yeah. I love the Livonia Tower. It's one of my favorite buildings.
So thank you. That was very well thought out and very, very kind of you to say. That was very sweet.
You know, whenever people redeem those points, I'm always like, I always kind of hope it's like for somebody that I really know well, because it's so much, I think, better when I know someone. Otherwise, I have to ask them, like, you know, hey, what's something about yourself that you think is really special, and then I try to like hype them up.
You that doesn't suck.
right, and then people are just like, oh, I don't, people never like to talk nice about themselves,
No, yeah, that's a struggle. I have a really hard time. Like, I just there's another box of 9mm out on the rail there for you. I am definitely somebody who struggles with I don't know, I'm not being nice to myself, but like I'm not incredibly self-deprecating, but I don't think of anything that I do as like overly good, if that makes sense. Like I'm not doing things. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to like. I'm not like I could put on. I'm not like we did the event, right? We did the Hunt the Fatals, and it all went off without a hitch. And at the end of that, I felt like, whew, I feel lucky that went well. You know what I mean? Like not like, oh man, I just did this fucking thing and I kicked ass, woohoo! Like it's not like that. It's like, oh man, I'm just glad that didn't suck.
Yeah. Instead of patting
Not
yourself
train my
on the
brain.
back, you're
Exactly.
like, oh, yeah. You should totally pat yourself on the back. Yeah, that was a cool event. That was a fun thing.
It's just a mentality thing, I think. It's just not like I'm not like.
Yeah.
I wish it was. I've met people who are like psyching themselves and hyping themselves up all the time. Like they're feeling themselves all the time. I wish I was like that.
Me
I
too.
do wish I was like
Me
that. That'd
too.
be kick ass.
Yeah, I feel like I could probably be unstoppable if I were like that.
Yeah, me too. Agreed.
So I love that little Livonia Tower. That's seriously one of my favorite buildings. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm not on Livonia that often and I don't see him that much. And when I do see him, I'm like, oh, neat, this building I don't see often. But what's one of your favorite buildings in the game? This is cool. Did you not hear me? Am I still connected? Did you hear me?
Nope, I did
Oh.
not. Awkward.
No, that's
What
okay.
happened?
I was asking
What did you
I was asking what your favorite building in DayZ was.
Oh, my favorite building in DayZ. That's
Yeah.
a good question. I meant to point that out to you. That's okay. We'll point out this one here.
Okay.
Woo! This area is a little. You'll see areas of missing polish here and there. This is the last area that's been added, so it's still got a little bit of polish to do.
Woo!
My favorite.
Oh my God! You just keep disappearing, and I'm like, oh.
My favorite DayZ building.
Oh.
I'd have to really think that through.
Ignore. I know. I was like, it's awkward.
It would probably be
cool.
somewhere on Namalsk, one of the unique buildings on Namalsk, because it would be hard not to say something like the gym in Namalsk or something like that, because it's so many like stupid, ridiculous memories in the So that's gonna be, I imagine, something or other. We don't know yet.
Yeah,
but,
this is wild.
underground has not been. He has not shown anything yet for it that I've seen. But I haven't been watching a map for the last couple weeks because he's been working on something for Deer Isle. So I haven't been. I've been too on top of that. But yeah, he's got like all this underground area down here that I'm really excited to check out. It's gonna be awesome. It's so hype, but let me in.
Yeah, this is really this is cool.
Yeah, I would say that my absolute favorite building. So many crazy situations. Like I'm trying to. It'd probably be like either A2 on the mouse
A2
or
is a
the
cool
gym,
building.
or if it had to be Cherno, right? There's so many different buildings that I don't know. You get weirdly attached to like
Yeah.
things in a game.
Mhm.
That's a hard question, but I would probably go with like something like A2 or the gym in the mouse, just because of the crazy cannibal chaos or the interesting situations that you get yourself into.
Yeah, yeah. So we're kind of like we're going a little bit out of order, but I don't want to forget anything. So I'm gonna kind of scoot back to like my beginning, and I hope it's not gonna be too jarring because it's like a change in subject. But
You're good.
so
A bunch of Zeds over.
I
just
see 'em.
heard shots.
And I did not.
I heard one or two shots in the distance. Ooh, tactical goggles here for you. I'm gonna ditch this SKS. Oh, do you already have tactical goggles?
No, but there's some out
Oh.
here. There's some out here too.
Oh, okay. There's some out there as well. Okay.
Yeah. No, I do. Ooh.
Eat some food real quick. Yes, you can go ahead. I was just gonna say there's a bunch of Zeds.
Hello, madam.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow.
HK Mori, how you doing? Sorry. I was just
You're good.
looking for clothes to cut up because I'm out of rags. Here we go.
Yeah, I've got one bandage left, so we're gonna have to do the same. I think I have alcohol on me. Hopefully.
Yeah, I've
I
got
think I
some
did.
too.
Awesome. There's a bunch of when we do eventually make it to the airfield. There's a bunch of tents with bandages, so
Oh, okay, cool.
we'll be able to get some more there. Oh yeah, I don't have it. Apparently, I didn't pick it up. Oops. Oopsie.
I have a full bottle of disinfectant spray, so no worries. We can disinfect all the rags. Do you have rags right now that you need to disinfect?
No. We'll find some though. We'll find some. I've got one bandage for now, so I'll just not get hit. It's easy, right?
Yeah, sure. So, where did gaming start for you? Like, what was your earliest kind of memory of discovering video games?
I have a very, very specific. My mind is incredibly. I remember everything about my young gaming. It's one of the things that I haven't suppressed from my childhood. Oh, we've got another
Ooh.
plate carrier here for you. Just beat him up. If you just block, I got him. Oh. There we go. Got him. There's my there's my last bandage. Yeah, so when I was really, really young, we picked up a Atari 2600 at a yard sale. So strangely, being 29 years old, my very first gaming console ever was an Atari 2600. And then we picked up another gaming console at a yard sale. And this is when I was very, very young. So this is super, super young, which was a Sega Genesis. I had a Sega Genesis and loved it. Oh God, I don't want to get hit. Beautiful. Okay, this is evolving. I'm glad you have bandages.
Fuck.
You okay?
Yeah. Just focused. Just focused.
This is easy. It's so easy to do an interview. Oh,
Yeah.
There's a crap load of SKS ammo for you on there. Nice.
I did.
So,
I've done 2 interviews on deathmatch servers. Let me tell you.
oh,
Never
wow.
again. Never again.
Wow,
That's too
wow, that
fucking
is
much.
atrocious.
Yeah.
Good lord. Yeah. I got an Atari 2600, and then we got a Sega Genesis. And we never had that many games for them, but we had those. My first real console that was like my gaming console, and I put some serious hours and like really what I think made me a gamer was the N64. Now we got an N64
Yeah.
from
Deathmatch
our
interviews are
church,
fun.
our local church.
Oh
Said that it was
no.
not a good fit for the kids at the church. It was donated for the youth group, but it wasn't a good fit for the kids at the church. In other words, like this is devil Satan magic.
Yeah.
Because this was the 90s.
Yes.
And,
Yes.
this is devil Satan magic, but it's good enough for your poor kids. Is basically what they said. So. Which I could not be happier that was the conclusion they came up with, because
Right on.
I got an N64 with a I'm gonna actually grab a Mark II. Can't believe it.
Wait, I have to witness it.
Here it is.
Whoa.
I'm gonna have it forever and always.
Always and forever.
So I got the N64, and I played a lot of games. I loved gaming, right? It's what opened up gaming for me. But where I really like gaming is a thing is my mom would let me pick one game at the pawn shop for $5. It was loose
Down
cartridges,
there
so I
at
had to just
the
look at the label
pawn shop.
and guess. And one week I saw this game in the pawn shop, and it had a blue shield on it, and I thought it looked really, really cool. So I got it, and it ended up being Ocarina of Time.
Oh, okay.
And Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, and that's the game that made me a gamer. Like if I had to point at a game and go, okay, I'm a gamer because of this game, that is the game. I think for the longest time I thought it was the greatest game of all time. I thought it was just
Well, we need
perfect.
to
It was
put
just
this up.
such a perfect game.
Well, it's a sack.
And I still think it's perfect. I still think it's perfect, but yeah, it made me a gamer for sure, and I loved it. And I am terrible because anything that's happened in the last 10 years, ooh, somebody's been here. Anything that's happened in the last 10 years, I have not been up to date on. So
Yeah.
like the game that everybody thinks is the new best game of all time is Breath of the Wild, Zelda Breath of the Wild. Never actually played it. I haven't played it. I'm going to, but I haven't yet, and I haven't been that motivated to either, because like I don't know, it just wasn't a big deal at the time. And yeah, so Zelda is like my favorite game series of all time, and I love it. And Nintendo 64
Zelda.
is the reason why
Yeah.
I play it. I wish I still had one, but at the same time, Nintendo is so easy because you can just get everything. Like for like the Switch and stuff. It's really cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of nice.
That's one
So I
thing to
started
love
off
about
on
it.
really casual games. And
Yeah.
then I didn't get into like first-person shooters and like really competitive games until. I mean, I did play them. I played Halo 1 and Halo 2. I loved them. I played them with friends at their houses and stuff, and it was really cool. But when I was a teenager, I fell hard into. You dropped it.
I'm gonna
Never
cut
mind.
these up. I'm gonna cut these
Okay.
underpants up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. That's a good call. Yeah, I got really hardcore into first-person shooters, and I never looked back. Like I just became so competitive, and I've never been the best. I've never been the best. I've always been like top 99, top 1%, but never the top 1% of 1%.
Holy shit.
So like, good enough to get the job done is always been. That's why I
These
go
are
by
all
the
disinfected,
tagline.
right?
Well, I mean,
Okay.
that's kind of more complicated, but essentially, I streamed Call of Duty full time for. I don't want to get like too far off subject here, but
No, yeah,
it's-
no. But it's all part of your gaming history, and
okay.
that's like what this whole thing is. Like the whole interview
I'll get you
series
some
is
ammo.
like
Here you go. I've got this, and I'm gonna split half of this for you as well.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh hell
Um,
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
this is finally we're in the area where you're gonna. So I streamed when I first started streaming. It's because I decided.
Whoa, baby.
It was
I
gonna be
love
one way or the
snipers.
other. I was either going to buy a new Xbox, or I was going to buy a gaming PC. And the thing that sold me on it is I wanted to feel like I was accomplishing something. Like I've never thought that time spent gaming is a waste, ever. I've never. Ooh, there's something here that you may enjoy.
Oh, oh, baby, yes.
I love those. Not the blue one.
I'm not gonna lie.
it's
I've
good.
been trying to get like Slangani to get one in real life because I think that he'd look really hot in one of these. Like he just has that kind of look about him, you know.
I get that. I mean, I literally have my black M65 field jacket that I wear all the time. Literally because
Oh,
of Daisy.
heli crash, heli.
There'll be a lot of those down here.
Okay, wait, yeah, okay.
So yeah, I had the option to either get a gaming PC
Oh my
or
God.
get a new Xbox.
Ugh.
And in my mind, I was like,
I need my
here's the
anarchy
deal.
boots.
I don't feel like it's time wasted, but I wanted to feel like I was doing something more constructive with my gaming if I was going to do a lot of it for the rest of my life.
Right.
And so with streaming, even though Twitch unfortunately doesn't say VODs and so on, like you're still doing something. It's something more. So much more to me about
I've got no
streaming is, like,
stamina. I
the
hate
communication
this.
with chat and so on than the actual gaming portion anyways. And like
Hail to the king,
so
baby.
so
Oh,
I decided
hail
ultimately
to
what
the
I want to do
king.
is I want to get a gaming PC, and this is new. I don't think it was this open before. I think you opened
Cool.
this up a bit.
I found a box of 308, so we can split it.
Nice, awesome.
Yeah.
So I decided to start streaming and to get a gaming PC, and I actually budgeted my entire setup from the government stimulus that happened during COVID.
Dude, smart
Oh,
investment.
74 right there. The
Oh,
good one, the one that doesn't. That one won't be like a fire hose for you. It'll be way better. Yeah, so I just decided to do that, and I don't regret it for 1 second. I
Wait.
think I would have played with my friends on Xbox, and
Where did I have
and
that
nothing really
before?
would have come of it, which I think is the fear is that I'm going to spend my life doing
Oh, it's
something
the
that
big
isn't
one.
going to amount to much, which I don't know. It's a strange thing, but like this is my career. This is what I do.
Oh, I
and
can't fit it.
Um,
Fuck.
so, like,
I
it's
can't.
weird.
I can't carry it.
What's wrong with it?
Well, actually, you know
What's
what?
wrong?
I can put my
Why
SK
can't you
down.
carry it?
That's what she
I
said.
didn't want to put my SK down, but I'm gonna put my SK down.
That's up to you. You don't have to.
I'm
put
being
that shit.
stubborn.
Yeah, so I got the gaming PC. I got the gaming setup from the government stimulus, and I did a lot of research to make sure it would be able to handle the game and handle the
Ooh,
stream.
what's for dinner, Olga?
That was the most important thing to me. Was just
I've,
doing the research, making sure everything was going to work.
I should have gone grocery shopping
and it
today,
does,
but I
It
didn't.
does
So
everything I needed to do. But
if
the
I'm,
first game I bought when I
I'm
got
gonna
my
have
gaming
cereal for
PC
dinner.
on Steam was Daisy, but I didn't want to stream it because I thought it would ruin it for me. And like Daisy was like this sacred game, where it was like I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to ruin it. I want to be able to play
Ooh,
this
that
forever,
sounds
and
delicious,
always, and never
Dolga.
have to like.
Yes.
This will be my side game type
What's
deal.
up, Dizzle?
And what a stupid,
How you
dumb thing that was,
doing?
and I don't know why I ever did that, but looking back on it, but
Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day.
started off on games like Fall Guys and
Can
Minecraft
we get a
and stuff
shout out for Dizzle, please?
to learn mouse
if
and key.
possible?
To learn mouse and key, I started off on Fall Guys and Minecraft, and I streamed those for a bit. I did a bunch of.
Thank you, Dolga. I appreciate that. How you doing, Dizzle?
I did a bunch of other stuff. Oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Random Zeds. Oh, I forgot to make rags. I'm an idiot. That's what I was trying to do when I got distracted. That's okay. Grab some up here.
Do you want half of mine? Because I made 6,
No,
and they're
no, it's okay,
disinfected.
it's okay.
You sure?
How do you not
sure, why
overdo
not?
Daisy? Okay.
Might be
Here.
a good idea.
Yeah.
And we'll make more up here. I did get some alcohol, so.
There you go.
I'm just gonna jump this guy.
You got rags now, of
Uh,
course. Thank you
yeah,
consistently drooling
I'm
over your
invincible.
food pics on Twitter.
So I got a hold of it, and I was playing games like
Ooh,
that to
and
try and
you
learn, and then I
Trucko! Oh my god, Trucko, we've
and
got a
did that for
baby.
about 6 or 7 months full time.
Thank you so much for the
Loved
resub,
it,
Trucko. How you doing?
Until I didn't, because the community, there is no community. You're on an island to yourself on Call of Duty. You might as well be a variety streamer. There's no community, unless your name
Thanks
is
for
something
that,
starts with
shout out for
Optic or
Trucko.
Phase or something like that. You don't count. You're not.
Oh wow, okay.
And anything you do yourself. There are weird things in the DayZ community, like from the COD community. It's strange. Like for example, they don't raid each other. They don't raid each other because they're afraid they'll lose viewership to other streamers.
Yeah.
It's a very toxic mentality. It's really awful.
There's a little bit of that mentality in other communities for other games that I play.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's insane to think. But
Thank you.
that's
Thank
just
you, guys. I
because that's
appreciate the
so
compliments.
opposite of
I
the
love
way it is
cooking.
on
It's a
DayZ.
passion.
Like, we all are very we share our communities, and we make sure people find people who they haven't found yet. That's like such
Yeah.
a big part of the DayZ community. That is not Call of Duty, and so it's really weird that
That's
the change,
wild.
but when it happened, when Caldera dropped, which was the new map for Call of Duty, I liked it.
Oh, there's a lot. Oh, so I don't have a silenced.
Oh, I messed up. Okay.
If
so-
you want me to shoot, I'll shoot, but it will be loud.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go loud on him. That's okay. Actually, we might be able to kill him. Maybe. I've got 2 bleeds from 1 Zed.
Shit.
This game hates me. This game is abusive to me. It really is.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna have to just kill him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my gun jam, move! Oh, God!
Well, now that I'm
Okay.
down, you can shoot.
Yeah.
I'm not in the
I
way.
didn't want to shoot you, but my gun jammed.
How you doing, Trucko? How was your weekend? Hope you're doing well.
Good to see you. We're having
Oh,
some
my gun,
fun
oh,
on Alteria, or yeah, I mean it
I'm
is
gonna have
fun.
problems in a second.
It is fun.
Oops.
There's a lot of Zeds coming.
Well, that's what you get for bringing
Uh-oh.
a knife to a
I'm
Zed
bleeding out.
fight.
Oh, God.
Oh no! And I'm still unconscious. How come you stand longer for Zed hits than you do for getting shot with a gun?
I have no idea.
Like you get shot, you're instantly up. Like you weren't even. Oh shit.
I'm
Okay.
bleeding 2 bleeds. Oh my God, I might
All right.
be screwed.
Let me bandage. Where are you?
No, you just get a gun out. Get a gun out.
Oh fuck!
immediately,
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
100 Zeds on you again.
Oh shit!
my
Wrong
God, I
gun! Wrong
can't
gun! No! Ah!
Are you okay?
No!
I don't want you to die.
My fucking hand got stuck. I got the hand gets stuck thing.
I might bleed out if they get another bleed on me.
Oh, I don't know how many
I'm a-
bleeds I have now.
I don't know if I'm bleeding. I don't know how that went all to hell so fast.
That was
Wow. It's a random Zeds. in
What
the
happened to
swamp.
my
It's so
gun?
genius.
Why was my arm broken? My arm was like hurt, and my gun was like, "Hurt," and then I couldn't do anything. I'm like spamming my mouse. Why do we play this game? Because it's fun. But why? I'm convinced every DayZ player is just a person who thrives on stress. Okay, where are you? I will
A
see if I
miracle
can
happened.
come bandage you.
I am not bleeding. Thank God.
Oh.
But I am red and white flash on blood. So
All right.
be taking some temporary naps here and there.
Oh,
I cannot afford to get hit one time.
I've lost my. They fucking made me lose my knife. Those dickheads. No. Fuck off. Seriously?
Are you okay? Oh, I'm uncon. I was gonna say, don't let yourself die, no matter what. Just use every ounce of ammo you have. This is that went interestingly.
All right. There really wasn't much here. Oh, there's an SVD or a VSD or a STD
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck it is.
That's a good one.
But
The best. I don't know how I didn't get blood disease. I used several rags. But
so it's like a sniper,
What were we
right?
talking
Is
about?
it better than the
Oh.
Tundra? Because I never get guns like this.
this is going fine. Yeah, so Caldera came out. The new Call of Duty map, and I liked it because it's a classic BR map. But
What does it take?
most people hated it.
Oh.
Most people were not fans, and the community got really toxic.
Takes
More
moves
toxic
and
than COD
rounds.
usually is, which is saying a lot. So I was not happy, and I decided to try literally any other game that I was like, I gotta get out of here.
Guys, I
I
can't stand
be a
up.
part of this.
Okay.
I don't know if I can drown
I
in
just.
this water.
Oh no! I'm gonna resuscitate you. That was weird. I had to like run all the way around to the top of your head to get the command.
I feel great. I feel amazing. I feel
Got
very
one
alive.
from the swamps. I got an STD in the swamp, y'all.
That's why I'm eating food to try and get my blood and
Yeah,
my
yeah.
blood back up. Yeah.
I've got spaghetti. If you need a can of spaghetti.
I just ate a whole can. I've got another one, so let me stop in. I'll stop in this tree right up here. Yeah. So I wanted to find literally any other game to play because it was so toxic and it was just a bad place. And so I decided to just try stream just for a day, just to get me away from it. So I streamed my first stream ever on DayZ was like with a webcam and everything, fully webcammed, and I loved it. I was having so much fun. I was on third person servers and such. Like I didn't know what I was doing. And so I hadn't
That
found
fucking
community
passed
service yet.
out
I hadn't found
animation.
any of that. And I was having so much fun just running around on DayZ. So I decided to do it, and in the first week I found Echo, and that was pretty much it. But then True Colors happened, and I found Rev and Palmy and a few others.
I'm feeding you.
Oh, thank you. And a few others, and they were really, really, really welcoming and open, and welcomed me into the community, and it was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I ended up on DayZ, thank God, because Oh, let me. Okay, I'll repair. Ooh, there's
A mushroom.
Probably our mushroom if it's raw. Probably. Hopefully. Repair my jacket.
I will
since
always fucking eat a
it's
mushroom.
absolutely borked.
Yeah, it's raw.
It's raw. Okay, so it's probably ours, unless there's somebody right on top.
If there was somebody
Always
right on top
possible.
of us with all the gun sounds that we just made and shit, they would be nailing us already, I'm sure of
Somebody's
it.
probably headed this way. Wouldn't
Oh,
be
I'm sure.
surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I ended up on Daisy. I don't remember exactly how I planned to end this off. I know I was going somewhere with it, but I do that literally constantly.
Yeah, I do too. No worries. So, that's probably why you're just like so tactical with your gameplay, because you came from COD. How long did you play COD?
Okay, so I've been playing Call of Duty and Halo since I was like, oh, Solid Red Blood, beautiful. Since I was like, I don't even know, really young. I've been playing COD and Halo since I was super young. A lot of where I get this type of gameplay where I'm just very cautious playing solo is because I played PUBG like for a couple years.
Okay.
And I always solo squatted, so like I'd be hopping into I'd hop into a game of squads, so 4 players, 4-player teams, and I would hop in by myself and try and see how far I could go, try and get multiple people. And I loved it. I loved doing it. It was a lot of fun. I played with my friends a lot, but they weren't always on, and I played a lot more than most people. So I ended up doing that solo squatting a lot, and I think that has a lot to do with it. And BRs, battle royales, for the last couple of years before kind of around the same time as I started playing DayZ, so like 2018-ish. It was BRs took over, and I was obsessed with them. I loved that. I love them for the same reason as I love Survival and DayZ, because every single time you respawn, you're gonna have a completely different experience, and there's something about that gameplay that is so addicting to me, as opposed to linear gameplay or just respawning on the same map round after round after round, doing the same thing like classic multiplayer. There is a full AK-74 mag for you here. Just grabbed it for you. There's something about that that's so addicting.
There's a belt in
and
here.
That has a lot to do with it. Oh, hey.
I thought he was coming up for the belt. Oh, shit!
Oh.
I don't want to hit you.
Oh, yeah.
And you're kind of tight in a corner.
Okay, just had to make sure I didn't get a bleed, that's all. Whew.
By the way...
Where did my rags go? They're not here.
Here, are you bleeding? Here's 2 rags.
No. I'm good. The rags are missing. It's got to be something to cut up here.
Here's the 308s, because
I'm panicking.
I put the
Thank
Tundra down and picked up the VSD.
Ah, indeed. We need to get you a mount or a PSO1 scope for that.
Yeah, and probably some Mosin rounds at some point.
Yeah, that'd be good. Do you not have any at all?
Let me look. I just always pick up boxes as I see. What
Did
do
you
I
leave
have?
the Tundra on the heli? That's all right. I'll stick with the Blaze. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, and no, I don't have any I don't have any Mosin rounds, but there are 10 in the gun.
We are in the most dangerous place on the map now. No pressure.
That would have
All right, so as
terrified
long
me.
as you have
like a
some
year ago, that
mapping.
would have terrified me, and I would have been like, "Okay, let's leave."
Yeah, let's get out of here. I remember.
Poetry
I
Slam
remember. It was so
78.
funny to me. I still remember, like, we avoided all the PvP areas when we first ran together on Melkart. We intentionally,
Man.
like I expected. I didn't expect it, but you were like, yeah, let's just not do that at all. I'm fine. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah,
I had never played I'd never played an FPS. I'd never played
Yeah.
a PvP
I
game.
understand.
Like,
I totally get it.
and I had that. I don't know why I had the fear. Like, I felt it in my soul, though. My whole body would shake.
Still do.
And oh yeah, I still do too. But now it's not like. Now it's like.
Crippling.
Yeah. I was scared that I wouldn't be able to find you again, and I had no map knowledge. I was so green. Like, man, I was just like a newborn.
Yeah. I totally understand. I totally get it. I'm hoping we can get some salines here.
And the
fingers
fucking
crossed.
sound I made when I got that kill was not of this earth. Like,
Oh, I remember. I came in with the and how's it going over there? And you just started screaming in my ear. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I get a
Ooh,
little
somebody's been here
excited.
very recently. There's unless you came into this tent first, there's a
No.
first aid kit with no bandage in it. Which means
Ooh, but
somebody's
there was
been
a
through and hit it.
there was a bandage in the first aid kit in the other tent, so that's
Oh,
weird.
so that means they have enough bandages. That's an even bigger problem. I
That's-
got bandages, thank God.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
let me drop this for you.
No, I'm
that
sorry. There
mag.
were no bandages in that one. There was just an IV start kit. So
Oh,
thanks.
yeah, exactly. So that means they've
yeah,
grabbed
they've
the
cleaned them
bandages.
out. Yeah.
Yep. Says Ed. Yeah.
Not that my
Remember what we were
skills have
talking about.
necessarily improved much because now I just run around reckless. Like sometimes I'll do the sneaky peeky stuff. Oh yeah, there's nothing in this first aid kit
5
either.
disinfected rags here.
Oh
Hoping
shit.
somebody left a saline behind, but
Yeah, I
they
found a
didn't, that's
start
okay.
kit, but yeah,
Yeah, I
it
have
would be
one as
nice.
well.
Yeah, because I'm yellow and it's coming back up pretty quickly,
Oh
so
yeah.
I'm not
there's
worried
some
about
ammo
it.
for your gun here. Somebody dropped some ammo for your gun there, or it's on the shelf actually. Okay.
Yep.
It's fresh, untouched. Yeah, no, I mean it's I think I'm so much better than when I started streaming DayZ, like at the game itself. It's crazy. But I was at like 2K hours when I started streaming it, and now I'm
Oh,
at,
wow.
like 4K hours. So like there's been a lot of
DM servers are
time
fun
there
though. Get rid of that. Yeah.
to improve
I've just
improve
breached.
my style.
I think I'm like around 1,300.
Nice.
I've just kind of
That's
reached
awesome.
that 1,000-hour mark. Yeah.
A lot of people don't make it that far. A lot of people don't make it that far at all.
Man, coming from like fucking sandbox games to this, like it's not just a learning curve.
Not clear up top. M4 here.
Ooh. Yeah.
It needs a mag.
Oh, I'll just keep my AK.
AK mag here.
I'll just keep my AK because
Yeah.
there's no reason.
Oh, Asval with a mag as well.
Yeah. I'm happy with what I've got.
Yeah. I get that.
I felt like I wasn't ever gonna learn anything. I mean, I talk to people who've played for like 8,000 hours, and they still learn stuff. You know, like this game is constant learning. God damn it. This is a really big base.
Yeah, this is like a very small section of it right here.
Yeah.
It's huge. This is the airfield here, and it's massive. Like
This is this is the one you were talking about, where you could
Yeah.
have like 3 different squads, and none of them
Mhm.
would never know that each other was
So, like,
here.
that police station that we could just see. You see how all
Yes.
this stuff is blocking? You can't see any of it. And then the next section ahead, you don't know what's over there either because you can't see it.
But
can't
man,
see,
you can see from that tower. Ooh.
Yeah, you could. There's some nice vantage points for sure, where you could. Ooh, there's another M4, but no mag. God dang, somebody might be stripping mags. Some ammo though.
Hmm.
What is that? Ooh, snow owl mag.
That's another. Is that a modded gun? So there's obviously.
Yes, but no.
Oh.
It is, but it's a Deer Isle specific mod that John had made. So it's not like a it's not like one that all the modded servers use. It's like a sniper that John had made, and honestly, it has enough drawbacks to make it like really realistic. It's not like you know, a lot of the really modded guns, it's like, oh, now I have a bazillion round M4 that just kills everything with one shot. And it's like, ugh, I don't know. That bores me.
Right. Yeah.
But that Snow Owl has so much drop. It has so much drop when you fire it that it's really well balanced in the realm of different guns. Different snipers, so you're not it's not just so OP that you're like, okay, well I have to have that, you know what I mean? Like it's just gonna kill everyone.
Right.
Nah, you can
So-
so easily miss your shots.
Because of your background with PUBG and COD and all of those games, do you get frustrated when people try to treat DayZ like it's COD, or are you just like, whatever?
I think everybody's got their own. I am very.
Oh!
like, you know,
Oh my God!
big deal going
Fuck
around.
me!
Everybody's making a big stake recently. The most recent Twitter drama was Discord and people being in Discord.
Thank you,
that
thank you,
playstyle.
Shane. That
I
did
don't
scare
care.
the hell out of me.
Personally, I don't care if you literally walk into a spawn town. I'm gonna give you shit for it, but I don't care if you walk into a spawn town with a drum mag AK and just start mowing down freshies. Why? Because eventually that guy's gonna get killed by a wrench. He's gonna get killed by a wrench.
Right.
There's got to be a bad guy in every story. There's got to be a bad guy, and if everybody. What people would like is some people would like is just for unlimited RP and nobody to ever kill each other, and it's like obviously
good
my
question,
playstyle.
Slang. I'll ask him.
I'm a solo, so I get less shit for it, but I KOS. I KOS all the time, like
Right.
the time, literally constantly. That's just my playstyle, and like if I talk to somebody or if I see that they're like not geared or something like that, I often won't shoot. I often won't kill somebody, but I KOS literally all the time, and I've seen so many people get way more shit for that than I do.
Yeah.
But I think all play styles are completely necessary. It's necessary for people to play ways you don't like in order for you to not like that person and want to come back and hunt them down or you know what I mean? Like it creates a narrative. If everybody was just friendly, happy-go-lucky or something like that, and everybody played the same way, DayZ wouldn't be DayZ. Nobody
No,
would care.
you
Like,
wouldn't get that.
It would be dead.
You wouldn't get that. I'm scared to run
Yeah.
up this ramp right now because somebody might see me
Exactly.
and shoot me, and I have no stamina because of
Exactly.
this plate.
Yeah, it's definitely just
Yeah.
the plate.
Definitely.
That's what it is.
Definitely.
That's what it is.
It's not the fact that I'm trying to carry every gun in the game. Not at all.
Exactly. Yeah, no, so that's my personal take. I know not everybody agrees. And I think if you are the type of person who doesn't want groups running in Discord or mowing you down, there are servers for you. There are servers for everyone. There's servers for every playstyle. And if you want just the RP and you don't want to have to fight groups of people who don't talk, there are RP servers. You know, I mean, like there's all these things exist. Like if you don't, here's my pet peeve. Okay, so I have a lot.
Oh,
of pet
shots! Shots! Big shots! Lots of shots!
Very close. So
I cannot
my
hear.
biggest thing is don't force
thank you for the
anything on anyone
biddy,
else.
Shane.
So certain people don't like certain things about the game, and they try to get rules or gameplay changed by the devs in order to doctor the game to be their style.
Right, right.
I would rather you go on a server that is doctored to your style than, if you're going to do that, then try to force everybody else to
Right.
conform to your version of the game, what you like. I think that sounds like it's towards where we came from. It sounds like that's over towards the swamp. We'll keep an eye out, but we'll just keep looting in this direction.
Yeah. They probably, maybe they went to the Hellion. Does
Yeah,
Zeds
could be.
respawn?
Yes,
Okay.
they do. So it's entirely possible they're clearing Zeds. That's a good call. Got pouches.
So yeah. I'm still figuring out how I like to play.
Yeah.
And I feel like there's probably like, if I were the better I get at the game, maybe my play style will change. But I quite enjoy my Discord friends. We get on once a week and we just shoot the shit, and we're not organized. So half the time we might all be in a Discord call together, and there might be like 6 of us, but we're usually not in the same place on the map. One of us is on the coast, and one of us is in Zaleno, and I'm usually lost.
Yeah.
It's and we tend to play vanilla, or more like harder things. So like we have to hunt and all of that stuff. So
yeah,
and that changes it. But man, I love but I also love meeting random people and exploring, and I haven't really been KOS yet. Like that's one silo play I haven't really done, and that's mainly because I don't have enough confidence in myself to not miss and just die every time, so I don't do it.
I get that. I think when you start limiting, I've had this conversation. I've actually had this argument with people many times, because people get really defensive about it really quickly.
They really do, yeah.
I've had people talk to me and say, there should be a rule. There should be a server rule against spawn camping, for example. Like, you shouldn't be able to spawn camp. You shouldn't be able to go kill freshies. I can't get behind that, because if you start limiting gameplay, you start limiting it for everyone. And some people might look at what you do, right? Because you guys aren't 4 buckled down chads getting in and all just sweating it out. They might look at you and go, yeah, well, that's fine. You know what I mean? But why is it fair that it's okay for you to get in Discord, but somebody who's better at more PvP oriented gets on the Discord together? Should they be limited and not be allowed to hop on Discord just because they're more? Yeah, exactly. So it's just one of those things.
One of the things I love about DayZ is that it's a huge variety. It's not the same. Like, you can go, and that's kind of what I was talking about, like with server cultures earlier. You learn what the culture is in different servers as you start to play through them, and you can decide for yourself whether or not that's a place where you want to play. Like, for me, if there's a spawn camper, I get frustrated because it's like, oh, I can't get past this guy no matter what I do. The second I spawn in, I die. But instead of being like, nah, they should be allowed, I just like find a different server.
Find a different server, or try to get around them. Like Deer Isle is a really good example, right?
Yes.
John says it himself.
Yes.
He says it himself. When he was in my chat just before he dropped
Poor
the update,
poet. I know, right?
The most recent update.
Thank you for the
He was in my
Shane.
chat, and he said the biggest weakness of Deer Isle is the fact that it can be spawn camped so easily. Which is why he added spawns on the other side of the bridge.
Hey, what's up, bangers? We grow our own culture. For sure.
He
I like the little bacteria guy. That's very cute.
I'm very concerned about this area.
Yeah.
He wanted to be able to.
We've got some doors open over there on the Quonset huts.
Okay. Got you. There's a bunch of
Damn
Zeds right
it.
here. We'll have to be careful. This is usually where I find like Auge axes and stuff like that.
I'm just gonna leapfrog.
I'm gonna lock in the
Oh
Zed.
shit! Yeah.
Yep. Just lock them in the shed if they come for you.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So. Yeah, this is somebody's here. 100%.
Yeah.
There's no good loot in these. There's always good loot in these.
What's
I'm
up,
shutting
bangers?
doors behind me just in case for that guy who's coming up behind us, but he doesn't know immediately. All right. He might be in here.
Might be.
So. See anybody yet?
Ooh, was that locked?
I'm gonna lock this guy down here.
I think
It might be. I'm gonna lock him in here.
There's another one. I'm just gonna put him in the jail.
Okay. You bleeding? You good?
Oh shit!
I
I'm
hit a
bleeding.
lot.
I'm bleeding.
I heard you get hit a lot.
Yeah, I'm going under the stairs.
I got you covered. Yeah, I think the second you go to limit Daisy, you ruin what makes it Daisy. Which is why we have very few rules on these servers. Like, don't be a dick and don't hack is basically the rules. Don't be a dick, don't hack. I mean, like there's more, but like it's very limited.
I honestly
Very,
feel
very
like
limited.
if DayZ weren't the way it was, I would be bored with it.
Oh, I think we should go this way, but
I feel like if it were just a shooting game and I was just constantly dying, I would get bored very fast.
yeah. I love that about DayZ though, is like any given day there's 5 million different ways to play it.
Fuck. So
All right, so
many
I'm gonna have to
Zeds.
lock these guys in. Yeah.
So many Zeds. Yeah, I'm on. My health is fine, but I'm on red blood.
Yeah, I'm on red blood as well. I want to get them both on me. I'm gonna lock 'em in
Oh
there.
my god! Fuck me!
Okay, they're not in here. We're good. Oh, you.
Jesus Christ!
suck. That's
We'll
okay,
get
I'm
him
gonna
in this one.
here.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Is he's in here with you? Ooh.
Ah.
Ah! Come on.
I'm just gonna send it and hope I don't get a ton of bleeds.
Where are you?
Got no bleeds.
Where
We're
are
good.
you?
I'm
Oh,
alright.
okay. I locked one in the bathroom.
It was rough, but
I
I'm
locked
good.
one in the bathroom, so don't go in there.
Got MVGs.
Cool. Don't go in the. Okay, yeah, there you
I
go.
won't. Don't worry. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge it.
No, it's okay. I just didn't know because Discord can be funny sometimes with it.
Yeah. No, I got you. Let me quickly repair all of my stuff is absolutely jacked.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Did you already check this? Got a grenade.
Nice. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Mine's seedy and sorted.
So I'm either gonna die or you're gonna die.
Okay, well that's Oh, hey, I just got a good gun. Thank
I'm
God.
gonna repair my trousers in this bathroom real quick.
Sounds good. I'm gonna unload these mags.
Just finishing up work. Got your GPU back today, so very happy about that.
I need a
Jennifer,
Baraka side
oh
PC
my
one.
god,
I'll
yeah,
get
with
a
ray
picture.
trace cleavage. I love
That game?
Some C-Mags.
I think I just heard
That was
someone.
me? Yeah, I just got a new gun. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I just cocked it. Yep.
I was also getting sounds in chat, so I was like, I don't know what
No,
I
you're
just
good.
heard.
You're good. You're good. That guy is probably headed this way, so we should keep our ear out. He's gonna see all the Zeds we killed, and he's gonna be ready.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm sticking to you like glue. I just don't know this map at all. So you're my tour guide today.
Yeah, I mean we've seen like we haven't seen you like we've probably seen about a quarter of it, but enough.
Yeah, it feels really big.
That's what. Okay, so that's the funny thing is I was watching back everybody's VODs. I do that. I watch so much Twitch. I watch more Twitch. I watch at least as much Twitch as I stream, which is really unhealthy. But I was watching back, actually, technically YouTube. I was watching back Havoc's VOD from the event the other week on this server. We did an event on here, and yeah, he was like, "Man, this map's huge. It's immense." And we never talked about it because he wasn't talking much, because he was overwhelmed because there was more people than he thought there would be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we never really talked much during the event, but he was like, if he had, I would have explained to him. It's actually not, because he thought it was huge. I led them around the same route that I just led you, and it seems massive, right? It seems big,
Shit,
but it's the open nature of it, I think.
This
Okay, so you see those hills above us?
Yeah.
If there's going to be anybody sniping, or like, there probably is a sniper on that hill. So just don't stand still no matter what you do from here on out, because this is like the most dangerous part, because they just sit on that hill. Somebody dropped their hunter bag here. I don't have a backpack because I don't need a backpack. There we go. Just got a 30 rounder for that.
nice.
As well. Sabo rounds.
All right, so across to the L shape. Yep.
Yep. And then there's some tents out back. This is all just incredibly dangerous because of the very nature of it. I'm really excited. I got a bunch of stuff going on. I'll lock this guy in here. I'm gonna lock him in this. Oh, I'm not gonna lock him in the one that doesn't have a door, idiot. Oh, did he just switch people?
Nope. He's really having a hard time pathfinding your door. But I hear more.
Got him.
There's more.
Fucking aggro. Hey, hi there, dick. Oh, that's a bleed. Oh, gotta be fast. I was almost yellow. I can start seeing color again. Whew. Fast as heck.
Hector, what's up? Are you serious,
There's gonna be
Hector?
a lot of Zeds in here.
Are you fucking Jeez.
Oh, they hear us.
Yes,
Shit.
they
Okay.
do.
If you kill them in the tents. Yeah, just don't stand out in the open here because of the hill. The hill is deadly.
Yeah, I was just told it's dangerous here because of the what did he say? Because of the Scottish cunt logged out nearby with a snow owl sniper.
Oh yes, accurate. Very accurate. Yeah. I knew about that. I knew about that. Yeah, there's a couple actually, believe it or not. They're not all Scottish, but but there are a couple people with some very serious get outs get ups.
Oh my god, I've got like no
loadouts.
stam right now. Okay.
Yeah, so just pick your moment. We'll go up. We'll be moving up the hill in a minute, but for the moment, just
all right.
don't stand out in the open.
I'm in one of the tents. I've cleared all the tents to the end.
Nice. Okay.
To the end down here. Defo not
Clearing my
dangerous
way
to
through
certain
these.
someone
I
and
just
someone dead
found
immediately.
a JMC prototype mag. I don't think I.
Are you still in the tents, or
earlier.
did I go the wrong way? Are there more tents?
There are more tents.
You went back here. Right?
I'm on the other side of the Livonia tent.
Uh-oh.
Where are you?
I'm in... I came across.
Okay. That should be fine. I still look the same, so... I don't remember what you look like.
Oh, man.
It's okay. It's okay. You'll hear me fighting a Zed in just a second. Stuck with 30 rounders and no sight.
I'm on the side
hear
that's
that?
like closest to where the hill is.
Did you hear the Zed scream?
Yeah, it sounds further away from me. No, there you are. All right. So I went to the end. See you later, Shani. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for hanging out.
SK.
Appreciate it.
You don't have an SK.
Not anymore.
I'll grab it for now. That's the only thing that I hoard is like ammos.
I
Really bad
tend
about
to do
getting
the
rid-
same thing, yeah.
I do a good job once I've got the guns. Okay, so that hill right there.
Okay. So I do have a question from chat. Is there any game that you will never play again?
Oh. Oh shit, this is not a good spot. Okay, I'm gonna aggro him behind the wall. Try and think of a game that I had like a negative experience. Oh yeah, absolutely. I have a great answer for that. Back in the day, my favorite game of all time. It was like it was so my favorite game of all time, but it has been so soured by the game itself and the choices that the devs have made that they literally ruined the greatest game of all time, in my opinion. And that is Ark Survival Evolved. Ark Survival Evolved. So like I can't play PvE servers, right, or something like that. It just wouldn't do it for me. It was the same way on Ark. I played official servers because I didn't like playing on boosted servers. I didn't like playing on servers that were PvE. I wanted the opportunity to fight people, but I also wanted to be able to build a base and so on and so forth. Well, what the devs did is they kowtowed to I don't know if you know how much you know about Ark Survival.
Nothing. Not really.
So I'll tell you all about it. So you and your friends, it's very much like DayZ. You just wake up on the beach, right? And you have to survive from there. Crafting, so on. It's just like DayZ.
How come Suda is much better PvP?
Which is probably why I love DayZ.
Okay,
so
I'll ask him that one next. How you doing, Donna?
Thank
you so much for that gift sub to Rutu. I really appreciate that.
But I was watching DayZ at the same time, if that makes
Shots
sense.
to the right.
Yep. Yeah, we can head in that direction. Well, we may actually find somebody up here. Let's go check radar first.
Okay.
Ark
are
so
dodgy.
I played the crap out of Ark, and essentially what it is it's just like DayZ, but you can tame dinosaurs and build bases, and do all that extra fun stuff. Really cool. Really cool.
You can tame dinosaurs?
Yeah, you can tame dinosaurs,
cool.
ride them. Different ones have different roles, so they can gather different stuff, better and worse, and it's really, really cool.
Oh, neato.
Yeah, and it's still a fun game if you're the type of person who likes to play PvE or play on like your own server or something like that where it's empty. But I don't like that. I like this. So what they did is they opened up server transfers. Now what that means is DayZ used to be this way. Like you could take your geared character and log out right now and go to another server, and you'll pop into the other server with your geared character.
Yeah. Somebody told me that, and then like sometimes people would see somebody in a house and they would log out, go to that same house in a different server, and then log back in and be in that house and kill. And I was like, what the
It's called ghosting. It was literally the most toxic thing ever.
That is nasty shit.
Terrible. But the worst part about Ark is that when you do that, you can bring all your dinosaurs. You can bring this. You can bring that. So what happened was there's these mega alliances, they called it. And so Ark went from being literally in the first 6 months pre-launch the best game ever to a game where if you got 25 groups of douchebags together, you could just roll through servers and destroy everybody's stuff. And if you weren't a part of one of these 3 main mega alliances, they'd have a server where they had thousands of dinosaurs and thousands. They just gather stuff all day. They use like literal slave labor and like you're literally looked at as a peon, and you just need to do this all day long. Just gather us stuff. You know what I mean? Like terrible. Just like I can't even imagine playing a game like that.
Wow.
But they would just treat their players like garbage, and like, if you just gather stuff, if you gather enough stuff, we might move you up a rank, and then you get to ride a dinosaur or something like that, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, toxic. Well,
Ooh.
it's getting spicy.
Yeah.
So that's what happened with Ark. Is you couldn't just be a group of 5 guys who are friends hopping on and building a base and existing. You couldn't do it because you couldn't get enough defenses in the amount of time it takes you to build. So over the years, I've missed that feeling that I got from the first 6 months of Ark. Like every once in a while, I would get this urge to play a game that doesn't exist anymore. And that's
not
like
all.
a really weird
No, and of course
thing,
there are
like,
different
it
levels.
doesn't
True,
exist,
that is true.
in the form of where I fell in love with it.
I don't have any.
I hear a bear to our left.
Yeah, I heard it too.
It doesn't exist, but I would keep hopping on, and what I would do is I got really good at playing solo because I think this is a trend.
Yeah.
Really good at playing solo, and I would build these metal square boxes in the middle of the woods, and I'd stick a pteranodon in it, which is a flying tame, and it would be a 2x2, and I'd paint it green, and it would be so hard to find that I could survive on servers for a while. But if I get spotted for 1 second, I'm immediately getting hunted down by these mega tribes, these alpha mega tribe alliances, bunch of dicks. They're all dicks, and so that would happen, and once I was being hunted, they'd eventually figure out where I lived, and they'd bring so much C4 that there's no way I could ever exist. So I'd only get to play it for like a weekend at a time, right? And it's like the most heartbreaking thing in a video game for me ever is just the fact that I fell so in love with this game, and it doesn't exist in the form I fell in love with it anymore.
Right.
And you can't play it. You can't play it. And they introduced something called small tribes, but they kept server transfers. So you got groups of 7 that are owning these entire servers that can just they can just bring out their gigas and their other big guns. They can bring out all their other big stuff and just come wipe you out, and you're just a freshie trying to imagine somebody imagine at any time you want to try to play DayZ, but if you get on and people spot you,
in Ark, you can do that now. You can host your own server for free.
In the jacket, they will just all pull out Gauss rifles and plate carriers and come murder you, and you can't do anything about it. Like that's what it became, and so I finally, after like hurting myself enough, you know what I mean? Like I kept getting on every 6 months, every 8 months, trying to recapture this beautiful game that literally it was my favorite game of all time. Instead of trying to recapture what it was, I finally gave up on it and just said, you know what? I'm never playing this again. It's toxic, it's unhealthy, and it's never going to be what I want it to be. And I do miss it because like there was this special moment in the first 6 months of that game where it was perfect. It was literally perfect. And it captured everything you loved about being like a kid, you know, it's fucking dinosaurs and you get to ride them and you get your own. And it took me 4 hours to tame. Like that was the biggest issue at the time. I'm right here.
Oh God. I thought you were still in the tower.
That was the biggest issue at the time, is that it was not well balanced in the way that like if you wanted to tame a shitty dinosaur, like a T-Rex, level 1, like which at the time they were
Ark, but he's right.
went
There
to
are a
level
lot of
250,
toxic
so,
big ass
so like your
clans.
level 1 T-Rex would get killed by anything and everything, and it's actually a fun on the rocks straight ahead. They see us. They see us. Straight ahead, up on top. Don't skyline. Try to. Oh, they don't see us. They don't see us. We might be able to sneak up on them.
God damn it.
Oh no, they're peeking.
I'm stuck in this fucking tree.
We're gonna have to pull back.
Yeah. I'm going up.
I don't know if that what I'm zeroed to right now.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
have a scope on this.
Oh,
I don't have a
I
scope
fucked
on
up.
this.
I'm an idiot. I'm a noob.
I don't see him. And I don't have a fucking scope. I don't have a goddamn scope. Where the fuck are they? Where are they? I don't have a
On
scope
the
and I
rocks
can't
across.
see
Let's
them.
pull off. Let's pull off. We'll pull off.
Okay, where are we going?
Let's go back into the. I'm bugged. I'm stuck in the ground.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. I got it. Whew. They're gonna hit me eventually. I'll pull off. I can't hit them. I'm missing my shots, but
I wish I would have.
I kept firing by accident.
Fucking wish I would have kept that Tundra now instead of picking this up because I'm not scoped here.
They're taking shots.
Yeah.
Watch your back because there might be people around.
Yeah. God, y'all. Those are coming from. Are they coming closer? Fuck me. Do I not have a goddamn scope? Can I put this on here?
Taking shots. I'm not hitting them.
I can't even see them. I still can't see them.
I think they're just too far out of my range. Okay, so if you look, we go.
Yeah, nope.
Let's pull over to the right here. Where are you at?
Right here.
Pull over to the right. Okay, so if you look straight that way, on top of the rocks, that's where they are. I think we're gonna get pushed by somebody else if we keep shooting at them. And I can't hit them with this blaze. I don't know why. Do I have an AUG in my hand?
The short gun?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Because
What's up, Whip? How you doing?
for some reason I can't hit them to save my life.
I can't see
Still
them
on
to
top of
save
the
my
rock.
life.
Right there, straight this way. Careful, don't stand still. Woo! Believe in you.
I'm not. I can just barely see a little silhouette.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right. I just don't know why I'm not hitting them. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. Why?
Ooh.
They're just sitting up there. Trying to think. Oh, I could handle this.
This might be too
200
far
meters,
away.
right? It can't be more than that.
Woo! Woo! Yeah, they're getting close to me now.
I just hit that one. I swear I just hit him.
Oh, I got
I
hit.
think I hit the one on the right.
I have a bleed.
Careful, careful.
Yeah, I'm good. Bandaging real quick.
I hit the one on the right. I'm out of ammo. How am I out of ammo? Man, I suck. Let's pull back. Screw it.
All right.
You okay?
Yeah. I just really want to hit him. I just really want it.
I know.
But looking down sight, oh my god. Just
I don't know
using
why
these
I
iron
can't hit him
sights
to
from
save
this
my
far
life.
away is too much.
I can't tell if they're like more than. I wish I had a rangefinder. It just feels like. This feels like I'm really not hitting it.
I'm just gonna. I feel like I'm just wasting my ammo because I can't really see. All I can see is,
Is there
a little.
rock or something blocking? I'm just so
No. There's not a
don't know.
rock.
Just so confused.
I can.
Like,
I've
some
got
of
a
my
pretty
shots
good.
felt like they should have been really on, and I'm not hitting.
They're gonna. Yeah, I was just shooting from here. Woo!
Okay, let's get
They're
behind
coming
this
right
rock
over.
here.
Yeah.
We can continue to take this fight. It's all good. We just gotta play it smart here. Here,
Woo!
Try this. It's ranged to 100.
Okay. They're gonna see me if I come back down to the right though, because they were just
I'll peek
shooting
'em.
there.
You could try shooting. You
Woo!
can maybe try for peeking from the top.
Yeah.
Gotta watch our 6 here. Okay, that hit really low.
Yeah.
I want to range up.
Yep.
Oh, that's yeah. I think that's all our bullets. You're good though. You're good.
Fuck. Yeah.
No, you have bullets. You just reloaded it.
Yep.
You good? Okay,
I got one in.
Nice.
There we go.
I'm very ready to push these guys.
All right.
So
what's our?
I think they probably got scopes. They're just shooting at this point. They're not gonna hit anything. Let's pull back. Because we're out of ammo. You're triple carrying. I can grab that back from you. Let's do it up here though. We'll just keep going. I don't think zigzag, but I don't think they're gonna hit us. I'm more worried at this point that someone else is gonna sneak up
Push
behind
up.
us.
Yeah.
And I'd rather get a hold of a. I couldn't hit my shots to save my life. I don't know. I tried ranging it up, and 300 meters wasn't doing it. So like, I swear I hit the one.
Off to bed. Aw, hugs and kisses and stars for wishes, OGT. I hope you have wonderful sleeps. Oh, I'm shaky, y'all. Woof. I think that's probably the calmest I've ever remained in a gunfight. Man,
You just have to know. You got to pull off.
I think that's the calmest I've ever remained in a gunfight. Just like,
It's been a while since I used that gun at that range.
yeah.
Yeah, I usually have like a Tundra or a Mosin when I'm out that far, and I don't.
Yeah.
I'm just not hitting it.
Yeah, I feel like with this BSD or whatever, if I had a scope, man, it would have been just dialed in
100%.
so much. But yeah, shooting down the regular iron sights was not
it. Yeah.
not it. Yeah.
Oh, let me grab that from you. Get that out of your hands. You'll be able to actually put
Yeah,
things away
yeah.
if you start bleeding or something.
Yeah, I'm done. I don't have any more bandages though, so. Plus, I'm red blood. I'm red blood.
I've got 3 bandage uses, but we can cut up some rags. Let's get some rags for you.
I'm red thirst too.
Red thirst.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can. We're gonna have to try to handle that. One sec.
Yeah.
Canteen. I had a canteen on me, and I don't think I kept a hold of it, but that's okay. We'll get it figured out. Let's get out of here. We're not as geared as we need to be.
Yeah.
To leave yet. So one sec. Let's.
I really now I regret putting down that Tundra. I got big gun eyes, and I put down my reliable Tundra. God damn it.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll get a scope for it. We'll get a scope.
No
for it.
scope?
I'm surprised we didn't find a PSO1
I
scope
couldn't
in
see.
the
Yeah.
airfield, to be honest. Here, I'm gonna give you this. Eat that. Just make sure you don't when you get that full symbol. Stop quick.
Yeah.
And we'll get something. We'll get something for it.
The no scope is your favorite? Why? Over the foul? Turn and shoot. Turn and shoot. Turn and shoot. All right, so spicy. I like it.
Yeah.
It's good shit. So what year did you start streaming? You've been streaming for a lot longer than I realized.
It's been 1 sec. 1 sec. Thank you. It has been 1 year, 16 days, 6 hours, 3 minutes, and 49 seconds since the first time I hit. So 1 year and 6 months.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually shorter than I thought then. All right.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've been doing it full time since I started, and for the first just about 365 days, I want to say. It was something like that. I never took a break. No days off. Not a single day off.
Wow.
It was my goal to never, but I changed my mind.
Yeah, that's not a healthy
goal.
goal or really an attainable goal. Like, everybody's got to take time off of work, even if you love what you do.
Oh, yeah. Well, the idea in my head is, or in my head at the time, we should hit this yellow.
Fuck me.
That's okay. Let's get him over here.
Yeah.
Just run and block once you get in here. Oh, shit. Don't let you fucker. Oh, I don't want to shoot. Bastard. Are you... Okay, I was going to say, you're not blocking right now. You have a gun in your hands.
Yeah. I
Okay.
No, I just have a
I was
knife.
just making sure you weren't hand-bugged.
No.
There's another AUG axe there.
Damn.
That one's a little damaged, though. Yeah, so
Oh, that's the same room.
idea was the more I stream, the faster I'll get good at it. And I think it was not, I was not wrong. 9 mil here as well. I think I was correct. I think it was, I'm glad I did it because I did get very confident and very good at the different aspects of streaming very quickly. Talking with chat, speaking with my chest, just being me on stream. Very quickly became very confident with it. Whereas
I imagine they're probably going to push that. They're probably going to push that heli now. Have to take time off after taking dog for a walk. Yeah. Oh my god, he is so fast.
That'll put us where we need to be. So yeah, that was the strategy. The strategy was just try to get good at it really quick, and it worked.
I'm losing health.
For the most part. Are you?
Yeah.
From the red water.
Yeah, red water. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to. How's your health right now?
Yellow.
Oh, that is not good. Okay, so we need to handle that, but I don't have. Do you have a canteen or anything on you right now?
I haven't found anything.
We'll find something.
Yeah.
We'll find something. We're gonna have to move fast.
I'm trying. I've got so
okay,
little.
okay.
Like, I've got sub
No,
carrying
I
so
get
much
it.
shit.
Yeah. We're okay. So I didn't expect that. I had a canteen on me just in case of emergencies, but it's gone now.
Yeah, I usually always look for like a canteen or a water bottle and chlorine right away, but I just haven't found any.
Well, yeah.
Want to open up a can of whoop ass? What's up, Sap Daddy? How you doing? I'm gonna open up a can of whoop ass.
Yeah, there's a water source over here. It's risky because of the. Oh, this is so risky. All right, there's a lot of risk involved in the next couple steps here.
All right. Are you just still on the side of the hill?
I'm thinking. I'm still running the same way. Yeah.
All right.
Diverted at all. I'm trying to go towards the heli because I think there could be a canteen on the heli. Where are you? Because I've lost you.
I know. I'm just on the side of the hill.
I'm running it back here. You might just be around a rock or something.
I'm in the middle of an open area. I can see the smoke from the heli.
Okay, yeah. That's where I'm headed. I don't know how that happened.
I cannot. I think it's just because I just can't sprint for very long.
Yeah. But I'm
like
if
my.
You could see the smoke from the heli. You were ahead of me. That's the
Oh.
Yeah.
How'd I get ahead of you?
I don't know.
Did you go higher up on the ridge? Because I'm like kind of midway between the bottom and the top.
Yeah, I was maybe just higher than.
Yeah, you might have gone a little higher. Whoop ass! The slice of lemon in it.
Still looking for you. I'm surprised I haven't seen you.
Oh fuck! I'm red hunger too.
Oh, I'm right here. Yeah. That we'll solve these problems. We'll solve these problems. Don't worry. I've got solutions, but we need to keep your eyes open for players so you don't get shot. I'm behind you.
Oh, okay, yeah. I needed to look at you to see what you looked like again, so I didn't.
There's houses up here.
We're
gonna just try to make it to the houses. There's a bear, and the bear. We have no multivits, but the bear, if we can cook it, that could save you. So, or we can try to get to these houses. Either way, either solution is viable. But right now, I just got to knock over all these Zeds. So just keep your eyes open for players. I don't want you to get shot once from a long range and just die.
That's what's going to happen if it happens.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah.
So stay low to the left here, just in case these guys climbed around the hills to this side. There's a lot of Zeds at the helis.
Yeah, I noticed that. This is this is Alteria. It sure is.
I hate the irons on this thing. I'm terrible with them.
Oh, I hear the bear.
Oh shit, the bear. That's good. Turn around. Get ready to shoot him. All right, now shoot all the Zeds. Do you have a knife to carve up that bear?
Yep.
All right, you carve up the bear. We're gonna do this so dangerously. Oh my God,
Oh dear.
We're gonna cook it up down
I knew what you meant.
Behind us, because we literally don't have the time.
Oh man, I've got flashing red thirst. I've got red health.
Yeah, we can make that work. That's okay.
I have all the steaks I can carry.
Okay, I'm gonna come get some.
Yeah, yep. And I've got one in my hand.
I want to check for a canteen real quick. NBC stuff. Okay, so
actually, I might.
We're gonna have to cook them up real quick. That's all right. This is just gonna be the riskiest cook-off I've ever had. Where's the bear? Is right here.
Yeah, it's right next to that tree. Yep.
Okay, I can't actually carry any of these.
That's okay. I have 4 pieces. Yeah, I've got 4 pieces.
Okay, that's enough.
Yep.
Let's get over here.
Yeah, we need a fire now. Like now. Yeah, I can't sprint anymore because my health is too low.
That's okay. I'm not. I've got this 100%. I'll get the fire going for you. I'm just rushing because that way it'll already be going. You'll be good to go. No worries. All right, so I'm gonna put it right here. Don't break up that stick because we'll use that. We'll sharpen that if you want to sharpen that one.
Yep.
I'll get the fire going.
Woo, y'all!
It's gonna be tough.
Y'all, this is it. Yeah, this is it.
Is your health red yet?
Oh, my health is red. Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's fine.
Health, blood, apple are all red. Thirst is flashing. It's amazing.
That should be fine. I wouldn't worry too much. Bark. Need 2 pieces of bark.
No, you don't need to make a thingy because I have a lighter.
Okay, well, go ahead and light that bark up. Don't stand on it. Don't stand on it. Just drag it to your. Yeah. Don't. If we
damn
get killed here, I don't feel bad.
No.
Oh, you don't have to place it. You don't have to make a campfire. You can just light the piece of bark up.
Oh,
and
shit.
Stick the logs in it.
Okay. Oh, well.
That's fine, though. That's fine. If it'll light there, that's totally fine.
Nothing.
Whatever
Something
works.
new every time I play.
Yeah. That's the great part about DayZ. That's a mouse trick.
Ooh, I didn't know. Cool.
Yeah. It's a handy
Blood is
little trick
supposed to be
know.
red. Yes.
The fuck was that?
What was that?
I don't know what that sound was. Did you light that up?
Never. Yeah. Did it not
It
light?
didn't light. It didn't light. Yeah. We gotta get that lit. If it doesn't light, just combine the bark to your lighter, because we gotta get it lit up.
I think it's lit. It's lit.
Perfect.
But what the
perfect.
fuck
All
was
right,
that
awesome.
other sound? It's not like a freaking.
I have no idea.
Like
That
a
was weird-
bulldozer dragging shit across the earth.
Yeah, that sounded really weird. I don't know what that was. It sounded like a fucking rocket launcher or something. It'll need to get to 100 degrees.
Yep. That's a lot of flashing red. Oh god, my health is flashing red. Oh fuck.
That's okay, because the second the piece is cooked, you're going to be able to eat it. Don't worry about it. No panic.
Woo boy. All right. So, what was it that like actually inspired you to stream? Was it just like you were like, "Hey, I like this game. I want to stream it"?
I always wanted to be a YouTuber. That was like my dream when I was younger. I was in that generation, like the PewDiePie. I'm that age, right? So I wanted to be a YouTuber. But
Come on.
I had ADHD, and I just didn't have the hyper focus or the drive or the
Come on,
means
fucker. Come on.
to
Fuck.
be able to
Fuck.
do that. I just couldn't do it for many reasons, and so I didn't do it. And
Fucking sit.
streaming was more realistic for me when I found out it was like a possibility. I was like, I want to be a YouTuber, and then I was like, maybe I can't do that. I want to be a streamer. I'll try streaming, right? Because it's a more realistic. There's actually more that goes into doing YouTube than there is Twitch, you know. So it's like, just pick it up and go.
Come on.
So that was my plan. Even though I was so like,
oh come on.
researched and
Oh come on.
methodical about it, I really did just,
Come on.
you know, I just.
Oh Jesus! Why?
It was always my dream as a teenager to be a YouTuber, but I couldn't. I hate to say it, but like the reality is, as somebody with ADHD, you just can't have the drive and remain focused long enough to.
Thank you for the video.
To like, you absolutely can, but like my coping mechanisms were not built in a way that I was able to do that.
Scared the fuck out of me.
So it didn't work.
Yeah.
Don't overfill yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Oh
What?
my god. Poop
I told you,
pellets.
like this is my
Poop
bread and butter.
pellets.
Just
Poopy poop.
hardcore.
Poopy poop.
Oh my God, the world is
poop.
falling apart, and I'm
Poopy.
alone, and everything has gone to hell.
It's
that's
poop
where I
pellet
thrive.
time. It's poop
That's where I do
pellet time.
well.
Yeah, indeed. So how did you choose your streaming name?
That's a great question. It's all made up.
Well, everything is, isn't it?
Everybody always is like, where'd it come from? And I'm like, it's all made up. I started off when I was younger. My real name is Andrew. So
Made up.
when I was younger,
I know, right?
I had many nicknames: Jethro, Sasquatch, Bigfoot, Tiny. This, that. I hated Tiny. I think every big guy ever
Yep.
whose nickname is Tiny hates that people call them Tiny. It's a stupid fucking.
I think it's probably fair.
So, you're 6'5". Let's call you Tiny. That's very funny. I'm very funny.
Ha ha ha,
I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah. Chuckle it up, dude. I've got
Come
2 steaks on me. for you.
motherfucker. Please call him
So,
Ian.
yeah,
I don't know if I should.
I hated all those nicknames, but at some point, I wrote my name in like middle school, I accidentally wrote Andy Roo on a piece of paper. Because I went by Andy and then I switched over to Andrew as I got old. And then eventually Drew and then Roo. Everybody's just called me Roo my entire adult life for the most part. So Roo was a high school nickname that stuck. And then going from there,
I can blame it on you. Wait, you also said I should ask him why Suda's better than him, right?
Dingo doesn't call me Roo. Dingo calls me Andrew, but for the most part, everybody else calls me Roo, and the first part is the extra made up part, the Raka part, the part that a lot of people actually call me Raka, which is funny because that's the part that's like. I literally threw Roo into a random name, Racaroo, and that's how we came up with Racaroo. And I was just throwing random names out of a name generator, and then checking all of the. There's a website where you can check to see if the username is taken on all the different sites. So.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's it's not that interesting. It just threw my nickname into a random name generator until it spit out something that was one word because I knew that for the sake of branding I wanted one word. No, it's Racaroo XD573. You know what I mean?
Right.
One word.
No VR for him. Oh, okay. I'll ask him anyway. Okay, and another question from chat: do you play VR games?
Okay, so this is an interesting thing. I have a Oculus Go, so I can play VR, and I want to do some VR streams. I've wanted to for a long time, because I used to do variety. I was a variety streamer. I wasn't bound to any one game. I used to do variety streams. I would dress up. I would do this. I would do that. We would do like these long planned out.
I'm still red
12-hour
flashing.
streams.
But we can move away from the fire a bit if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
I can't can't move fast. Yeah.
You're fine. No rush. Chill down by these rocks here.
Okay, sorry to interrupt the VR game conversation.
No, you're good. We got an Oculus Go for Christmas from Dingo's parents a couple years ago, and it's just like brand new in the box. We've used it a couple times. It's not powerful enough to play a lot of games, but it is powerful enough to it can be hooked up to my PC and then I can play anything because my PC will handle most anything.
Right.
Yeah, so like I've thought about doing it. I've wanted to do it, but I'm weird in the way that like I really focus on one thing solely, and right now that's been DayZ. Because it allows me to be able to focus on that one thing and get really proficient at it. If I take a day off of DayZ, I mean one day, like my normal days off, I'm rusty when I come back. It's weird, but I'm rusty, and it takes me a little while to get back into it. So it's always been my my go-to to just kind of stick to one game and be proficient at that rather than spread myself across 50 games and be semi-decent at all of them.
That makes sense.
Not a jack of all trades, we'll put it that way.
Yeah. What is it? Jack of all trades, master of none. So you prefer to master things and before.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I've successfully mastered DayZ, but yeah, that's the idea behind it, at least. I don't think anybody's mastered DayZ.
No, I feel like it's always evolving, especially because you've got.
Take this just in case we get shot at or something. Have it so that we can move. I'm not rushing at all. I'm just looking around to make sure there's nobody pushing over on us.
Yeah, I understand. I'm still flashing red, so I'm just like a target. Master of none is a kinky habit.
My biggest thing right now is like once you got to stay on top of it and just let me know, because once you get as high as you can get with getting full, we want to move immediately so that we can try to get you to a water source.
Yeah.
To any drink that we can get you to, because you're not gonna have one. I've still got a full steak for you.
Yeah, the health is still flashing. It's got the up arrow, but it's fucking still flashing. It's taking forever.
Well, how's your blood?
Blood is red.
Okay, that's why. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. But your blood will come back quickly, given that you've eaten bear steak. So
yeah, I've just eaten 3, I think. I've got a little bit left of one.
Yeah, it should start regenerating pretty quickly here. This gives me time to get my blood back up as well, because I've been red blood since before we got in the airfield. Now I'm only yellow, but I'm headed up.
So I mean, you've covered so many of the questions that I usually ask. Like I usually ask, how has streaming changed you? But we definitely touched on that a little bit already.
Oh, yeah,
I think.
Absolutely.
Do you have a favorite streaming memory?
Yeah, absolutely. Immediately. I'm surprised. Okay, so I used to do, this is a bit tangent, and then we'll get it. I'll answer you. But I used to do like these really dumb interviews, because I've worked a lot of jobs, ADHD.
Yeah.
I used to do these interviews, and they would be like, they'd ask like incredibly specific questions that you needed to come up with an answer to, and I was never any good at them. So like, I expected today to be a lot of me like not being able to properly answer your questions.
Wait. You're using 308s, right?
Yes.
Okay, here. Are you using 556?
Yes, but I've got a ton of it. Well, you don't have any 5.5D. It'll free up your space.
Yeah, here.
So I expected to not. I don't think I need that much.
Okay, that's fine. I'll hang on to it so nobody else can take it. And there's some more 308s in that mag right there.
Oh, awesome, amazing. So yeah, I expected to not have answers. So I was just very surprised that I've been able to come up with very specific answers to your questions. Yeah, so my favorite streaming memory by far, bar none, is the Tenderoonies. I'm the anti-birthday guy. Like, I'm not like a grumpy dick about it when Dingo wants to celebrate it. I let her throw on the party and do the things and everything, but I'm not the type of person to make a big deal out of my birthday.
Right.
At all. So like that. But Dingo does. She likes to do that, and so like I let her because she enjoys it, and I obviously do enjoy the effort she puts into it. But like I would not celebrate it by myself. Well, this past year, the Tenderoonies, they got together behind my back, and they put together. I think you obviously know.
I participated in that.
They got together with a lot of people in the Daisy community and a lot of my friends and a lot of people, and it was amazing. And they threw together a whole. I literally expected to get on for like 2 hours. Just real quick and play some Endurna Mouse. I ran into Bobby, I ran into TSP Bobby and some other people, and that was just the plan, right? Is just to run around and get into a little bit of chaos and have some fun. Well, they threw me an entire like Twitch birthday party where and I have them saved. I have all of it saved. Where I was able to they had everybody send in birthday wishes and videos, birthday wishes through text. Hearing Voices wrote me a birthday rap, like just all this stuff, all this crazy stuff. They went the whole 9 yards.
That's amazing.
And I cried a bunch because I've gotten weak and soft. And
hey, you're talking to the queen of weak and soft. I don't see a problem with it.
No, I don't think there's anything. I'm very weird, different.
Moving.
I grew up in a household with 3 women and no dudes, And I did have my grandfather was a great male role model in my life, but still did not have a lot of dudes in my life. And I don't have that, like, I don't feel that I have that, like, toxic dude mentality of like, oh, you're not allowed to. I think that's a lot of the reason why I try to be so like supportive of my friends and like positive. Just try to send out more positivity than negativity. Not saying all dudes are negative. I'm just saying like we don't allow ourselves, because of the previous generations, we don't allow ourselves to just feel joy. And we shit all over things that we enjoy for no reason, just because we're fucking dudes.
I swear.
And I don't have that in me.
Right, right. Okay, I'm red. I'm not flashing anymore.
Okay, how's your water and your food?
Food is white. Water is still yellow.
Okay, so we're gonna have to keep eating to the rest of this steak to try and get your water as high as you can. And then we'll try to move, because it'll only let you eat so much since you're gonna be full.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have a favorite Twitch emote, whether it's one of yours or one of someone else's?
I'm such a something I've learned about myself. So I never, like, when I'm talking to you, when I'm talking to any of my friends, like, or anybody, I try to be like really supportive and really like, I don't know, just like show just like a really positive guy. Like that's how I see myself, my persona. But when I am like best friends with somebody, or if I'm in their chat, I am a fucking smartass. I am like the most sarcastic individual around, and I use Kappa like it's going out of style. And we've got the Racaroo emote, which is, I just drew it, but it's cursed and it looks disgusting and awful. And but it became a cult favorite suddenly.
That rock looks like an elephant.
I just uploaded it just to show them, because I wasn't gonna make it an emote because it was terrifying to look at, and it became like this cultural wave within our very small community where they attached to it, so it became an emote, and I've been using it in place of my Kappa since it's.
I like the Racaroo. You put it on Twitter, right?
Yeah, it's fucking terrifying.
It is absolutely cursed. It's wonderful.
Piercing. But yeah, I'm a smart ass, I've realized, and I'm a troll, so that's been.
So I mean, I love smart asses. Smart asses are my favorite people. I am among my own people when I find smart asses. I'm liking Rue. We could get. Oh, Rue is great.
Keeping an eye out.
He's great.
He
is.
There's going to be a lot of people coming through.
So, one of the things I ask is, do you have any hobbies outside of gaming? And clearly, creating is one of your hobbies. Do you do a lot of drawing in your spare time, or is it something that you used to do and you just picked back up again?
It's funny. Okay, so it's interesting because I really only talk to Dingo. So like these aren't things I talk about that often, but I actually had like convinced myself out of I don't know why I did this. I think it's a dude thing, to be honest with you. But like Dingo's incredibly talented artist. She's very, very talented, and she does everything. So as talented as she is, she's it's amateur for like her painting and stuff like that. She doesn't do it professionally. It's what she enjoys doing. But what she does professionally is she's a fine jeweler, a silversmith. So she's very, very good at that. And unfortunately, not to get too far off on a tangent, but with her lupus, she's had a much harder time doing that. And she's only able to do it on occasion. But I convinced myself that I wasn't artistic. I convinced myself that I wasn't a creative, rather, that I was very analytical, because I am. As a person, I'm a very analytical person. I like to know how things work and so on and so forth. That's why I became an automotive tech. And and that's why I did a lot of the different professions that I did in my life. But yeah, I used to draw and write. I wrote whole books when I was young. Um, fantasy, mostly fantasy.
Nice.
And I hadn't done anything like that in 10 years. My 20s were spent like trying to make ends meet. And I think I lost a lot of my passion along the way. And like, I convinced
That's a
myself
lot
I
of
would
us, I
say
think.
that. I would literally say the words, I'm not really, Dingo's the creative one. I'm a very analytic. You know what I mean? Like I would say that to people. And I caught myself saying it at one point. And I was like, because so I got this iPad mini. They got it for me because my old iPad mini I'd had since the iPad mini came out. I don't buy new things. Like I'll just use something until it literally like falls apart and rots into the ground. Well, it was slowing down a lot, like to the point where it was really hard to use it because it's an Apple. That's
All
just
right.
what they do.
My thirst is going down again.
Okay, let's move, but with
Okay.
no sprinting. No
Yeah.
sprinting.
Well, I can't. I'm still red health, so it won't let me sprint
Okay,
anyway.
that's fine. That's
yeah.
fine. Well, we'll just forward without the sprint and move towards those houses that we need to get to.
Yep.
Yeah. So I convinced myself I wasn't creative, and that that Dingo is the creative one, and which had nothing to do with Dingo. Dingo has always wanted to draw with me and do stuff like
yeah,
that with
of
me.
course.
I just never took the time in my 20s. I think I was so
Ooh,
full of
that'd
life
be a nice
and
place
like
to
such
hide
a
and surprise
happy
someone.
teenager, and then like the realities of life really bore down on me in my 20s, and it was a tough decade.
It's a bit of a culture shock. I think most
Yeah.
people's 20s are a bit of a culture shock. Yeah.
Yep. And but with the pandemic, I had more free time, and these different things I could spend more time on. And so what I did is I just decided because I got this iPad mini, I was like, I had read somewhere that it was the same as the iPad Pro, the original iPad Pro. The new iPad mini was the same as the old iPad Pro, and I was like, well, that means I can do, because I know all the things that Dingo does with her Pro. So I was like, that means I can do all those things. That's cool. Well, Dingo had just upgraded her Apple Pencil to an Apple Pencil 2 or whatever. So she just had her old Apple Pencil sitting around. And I was like, well, that's just going to waste. I'll use it. And I found out about Procreate, which is this digital art app.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, I'll try it out. Why not? And immediately, like my first drawing, I uploaded it to the Discord. It was so bad. It was my first drawing in 10 years, and I immediately got into like digital art, which is totally different.
Totally different. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it was fun. I had fun with it. So I was like, well, I'm gonna keep. So after a couple days of practice, I finally decided to do one and do one that was more.
Ooh, a new subscriber.
Bronwyn! Oh my god!
Through,
Tier 2! Holy
I
shit!
finally decided
And
that I
8
warmed myself
months!
up enough to do an
Oh my
emote.
gosh!
So I did the
Thank you
toes
so
emote.
much. I
And,
really
like,
appreciate that. How was your
just as a
holiday?
meme, because,
Happy
like,
New
it's the
Year.
meme. It started off as
Welcome in.
John Donov likes toes, right? Donov 231.
Yeah.
That he likes toes. That was the meme, and then it somehow evolved into I like toes, because I tell people it's my go-to if I've like run into a squad and I know I'm gonna die. Like I'll start yelling at people because that's just what I do. I'll start yelling at people just looking for like an interaction or whatever. I'll be like,
Yeah, it was
suck my fucking
great.
toes
It
or
was
whatever,
great.
something like that, and it became a meme that I like toes. So I did that. It took me forever to finally come up with an emo idea that I liked, because I couldn't figure out, like, I get weirdly way too analytical about things.
That fucker has always
way
left.
too analytical.
So are you sure? Are you sure, Rue? In your heart of hearts, if you're being ultra honest with yourself, are you sure that Donov isn't just a scapegoat for your toe love?
I don't understand the toe thing, because I do try to be like, I will always answer meme questions with serious answers. I don't understand the toes thing.
I don't either.
I try to, though. For the sake of being devil's advocate, There was a time where we didn't like boobs or butts either. We just like getting it on, I'm sure. And for some reason, culturally, we became boob and butt lovers. So like, I try to understand from the perspective of others, what it is about feet that like gets somebody excited. I haven't figured it out yet.
Maybe a toe is the new
I
boob.
think it's just a feeling that you have to have. Like you just have it.
I mean, toes are more covered up, so they're more mysterious, and that might lead to
that could be true. Yeah, I can see that.
The desire of what you can't see.
I can see that. It makes sense to me. So it's like the forbidden fruit, the forbidden little, yum yums.
Yeah. Oh no. I can't. I would never dog anybody else for what they dig, but man, I can't get down with the toe.
I don't get it either. Like, I'm not grossed out by feet. Like, there's two types of people. Oh, there's three types of people. There's people who have a foot fetish, which is not me. There's people who are like, ew, feet, gross. And I'm like, I'm in the middle. Like, if Dingo is like, hey, can I have a foot rub? I'd be like, yeah, okay.
One of us.
Like,
oh God.
Don't.
I'm glad Doggo is healthy,
I'm
cat.
not sexually interested in feet, but I'm not like, I'm not grossed out by feet either. They're just feet to me. And I get I know that it's like something in people's development why they're like, ew, feet. You know what I mean? Like something happens or something. But like for me personally, I couldn't care less either way. I'm just not excited by feet. I'll say that.
Right.
Are you? Let me know when you go red water.
Okay.
You're not sprinting, so you should last a little bit here.
Yeah, I've got double arrows going down, but it's not red. It's all right now. Big hairy. Ugh. Oh no,
yeah,
cat.
So let's keep
no.
At the bottom of this hill, there are houses. Make it to the houses. There's water just over the hill from the houses. We might.
And I never thought about that, but I think I know why I don't like feet.
Get a water receptacle to be able to fill up.
I never thought about why I don't like them until Rue just said that.
In my canteen, sadly. Yeah. So at the end of the day, I don't understand it. I don't not. There is the people who are like foot fetish, or sorry, any fetish. They're like, we don't kink shame over here. I kink shame a little. I think some kinks need to be shamed.
I don't kink. I don't think that it's necessarily kink shaming to just say I don't understand that. That's okay. It's okay to be ignorant of things. It's okay to not understand. I mean, that's not shaming somebody or belittling them. That's just like, I don't understand this thing, and it's okay to say that. Like, I feel like a lot of people are like, if you say I don't understand this or no thank you, this isn't for me, a lot of people get really up in arms and they're like, oh, you're shaming. But it's okay. Like, not everything has to be for everyone. It's totally okay.
And it goes the other way too. Like, I think some people get like way pressed about the fact that somebody likes feet. Like, I don't care. Like, if they like feet, they like feet. Who gives a shit? Like, it does. How does that affect your day?
No,
Unless
it doesn't.
After your feet, which they're not. They're never. That's it. This is like the old classic. Like, it's worse, but obviously. But like, when people would be like, "I don't care if you're gay, just don't hit on me." They're not gonna hit on you.
Right. They're not gonna hit on you. Right.
You're fucking. You smoke 3 packs a day.
You're 47 years old. Rue!
No,
oh my God!
Dude.
That's only 3 years older than me!
We're talking about a dude. Poe, we're talking about a dude who's 47, is 500 pounds over, and that is not you.
Okay, no. The smoking 3 packs a day thing is absolutely
and they're like,
gross.
oh
wait, where are you?
Those gays better not hit on me, and it's like they're not going.
They're not hitting on you.
They're not going to.
Feet can't be attractive, not shark. Nobody. Look, as long as nobody tries to stick a toe in my mouth, we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I can't get down with the toe in my mouth. There's a lot of things I'll tolerate, but that's not one.
I'm not leaving you behind. I'm staying just a bit ahead. That way, if I run into somebody, I have a little bit of buffer to deal with them before you come up behind. Since you're very low. Once you hit red, it's better to just sprint.
Poet's red line has been drawn. No toes in my mouth.
You see the road, right? You see the road down to the left?
Yep.
keep following the road. I'm gonna move ahead.
Like,
just because if I can get
this
ahead and get
is how much I love slang.
the drink.
I will
get something for you to
touch
drink,
his feet,
I'm gonna do that.
and I don't
Try and
usually
save
touch feet, but
I'm
I
worried that
will
you're just
not.
gonna drop into red, and then you're just gonna slow down and not be able to make it the distance.
Yeah, it'll be all
So
right.
I'm gonna run that way a little bit.
Slangani's secretly checking the no box. yeah, no toes in my mouth. Nope. So, do you have any kind of like physical pursuits that you like? Because we talked about liking sore muscles and liking to be sweaty. What are the ways that you kind of like to celebrate moving?
Okay, so the sad part is I haven't done nearly enough since the pandemic hit.
Yeah, neither have I.
Yeah, it's been,
I went
been very limited.
I went from training hardcore, like athletic training with my derby team and a personal trainer, 20 hours a week to like lifting weights every Tuesday, kind of.
Yeah, I don't do nearly enough. The things that do excite me is hiking and stuff like that. A lot of like non-sports stuff. I don't do sports stuff anymore.
Right.
Like it involves multiple people, and I don't like people. Like generally in my normal life, I don't fucking like people, and I don't want to deal with people. Like it's very different streaming than it is just dealing with people on a regular daily basis.
Yeah.
So for me personally, dealing with people is not my favorite, and so I'm.
That's
I'm
you at that
waiting to
checkpoint,
see-
right?
Yeah, that's me. There you are. Okay. So I want to go down to the left of the checkpoint, but I wanted to wait until you got over here to do that. Yeah. So I what I like doing, because I live in an area that's very, very, very active. It's great, but it does get like miserably cold because we live further north than most Canadians.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like there's skiing and hiking. Unfortunately, I can't really ski anymore, and that's what I was saying earlier about being prematurely 40. When I was 18, I got in a very serious car wreck.
40 is not going
I
to
was
seem
in a
so old to
92
him
Chevy
10
Suburban,
years from
going
now.
50 miles an hour. First snow of the year. I hit a patch of snow, and my truck started to turn sideways because they did that. And I had two choices. I had either option A.
Were those shots? I think I might have heard shots.
Yeah, yep, right straight ahead of us.
Yeah.
Option A, I pull the wheel to the right and I put myself off the road, and I knew I was going to wreck and I probably wouldn't live. Or B, try to straighten it out, and unfortunately I knew that wasn't the good option because I was sliding towards oncoming traffic, and that's a massive truck, a 92 Chevy Suburban. You have so many thoughts in such a short amount of time, and it's crazy. So my thought was, okay, and I pulled the wheel to the right, and the truck turned sideways, and it hit the hill that was beside me, and it rolled. 50 miles an hour, it rolled, and I immediately passed unconscious on the first roll. I was ejected 10 feet above and 20 feet from the truck.
Fucking ejected, Jesus Christ.
And I was very, very, very lucky to be alive. I woke up 15 minutes later on the pavement. My knee, if you take your hand and put it in a fist and then spread the fingers but keep them closed, if that makes sense, that's what happened. It's called flowering. And that's what happened to my kneecap. And so I wasn't feeling great when I woke up. I was very lucky to have gone unconscious on the first.
Oh my God!
Limp is what kept me from sustaining any more serious
fucking
damage.
Flowering?
From being rigid.
Christ.
So I lived. At the end of the day, I lived, and but unfortunately, there was some serious problems, and healthcare sucks.
Yes, it
does. And they tried to convince me for several days. They had me on a very short bed, and they tried to convince me for several days that my knee was not broken. And I had the scans. I had to advocate for myself and force them to send the scans up to a bigger hospital. And they were like, oh yeah, no. And then we found out about the flowering. It's like, how did you not know that his knee is like gone? And so that sucked. And then I had like a shoulder problem, and it's still like to this day, my shoulder mobility is less. And when I sneeze, my shoulders literally kill me. It's the worst thing in the world.
My keyboard and
But
jumped
I didn't
instead.
advocate for myself because I had just been in a terrible wreck. I was unable, like, I would get calls to the hospital, and I couldn't reach over to grab the phone. I couldn't physically do that. So when it came down to it, and it's like, okay, so I can either argue with them for the next 3 days about these shoulders or just let it go. I let it go, which I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
You're young. You don't know. I was 18.
No, you don't. And it seems really intimidating, and you're in pain, and you're in and out of like, even if you're conscious, they've got you on pain medications, you're not really with it. You haven't got all your faculties.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I was drugged up super hard, and I've got some serious issues that, like, it is a complete miracle that I survived. I have von Willebrand's disease, which is VWD. It's I always describe it this way. It's easiest to describe it. If clotting was a cake, I'm missing an ingredient. So
oh wow.
So I'm missing an ingredient. My body doesn't clot. It's not as serious. It is as serious as hemophilia, but it's different. It's not fast bleeding. It's an inability to clot when you are bleeding.
I got you. Yeah. And
unfortunately, I'm type 3, which means that internal bleeding is much more serious. But luckily, I didn't bleed internally. I had massive
Sabermans get that?
hematomas and like bruising, but like no serious damage to organs or anything like that.
He came in here, didn't he?
Which is great. This is bad news. There is no water here. But we'll figure something out. Let's search the barns as well. Just come to the houses and we'll go over the hill to the water. If you get sick,
I'm right behind you.
At least you'll be able to stay alive. Okay, yeah, perfect. I'm just checking these real quick. 308. I'll grab that just in case.
Yep.
Get in another gunfight where I'm missing all my shots. Keep shooting forever. Yay.
All right, for the yellows, I'm happy to see. I got yellow health and I got yellow blood.
Okay, that's good.
for the yellow, I'm not happy to see the water, but that's all right. We're not like an emergency form anymore, I don't think.
Just thinking to myself, if I can find some water. I don't know if there's going to be water in here. Let's go the hill to the water, because like, if your health starts going, I would rather you get sick and we go find you some Tetra than.
Wait, I've got Tetra. I've got 12 Tetra.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just, you'll fill up one time with the dirty water, and that'll be it. Okay, we'll run it. That way we're not gonna get shot. The water should be right here. I've just gotta get an eye on it. I don't want you to drop right back down into red.
Right.
That'll be
yeah.
slow and terrible. You'll die.
So how many admins do you have on your servers now?
Okay, so that's a trick question.
Uh-huh.
We have 2 and a superpowered OGT as well. So
he
OGT has put some serious effort in and help behind the servers. Like, he deserves all the credit in the world for all the help he's given me. I wouldn't even know what I was doing. He taught me almost everything I know about server. I think I've only ever figured out one thing, which is how to disable the personal light. And I taught him that. That's my contribution to
well, there's not very good cover down here, is there?
No, you're just gonna have to sip it. Old school. I wish we had vitamins so that you weren't gonna be, because I just hit red water as well. How many Tetra do you have?
12.
A stack of 12? That's great. I'll join you. One of us is definitely gonna get sick. There's no doubt.
So should I
It's our
do?
best
I
option.
I did
Just
two.
drink it one time. No, just drink it one time, and
Oh, okay.
because it'll increase your odds of getting sick every time you do it.
Okay.
Just drink it one time until you're full.
Okay.
That'll buy us time to get out of here and go find a better spot. I love hearing all the PvP that's going on. That's great.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
So
The next
is it?
fight we'll actually be
What
able
are
to
some of the
engage with.
challenges of being a server owner, aside from like technical issues, like with tickets and kind of like the people-y parts of it?
Well, I got part of that. So the people part. What was the question again?
What are, aside from technical issues, what are some of the main challenges of being a server owner?
Okay, the hardest thing is the exact same things. Like it's crazy how you're just doubling up on your stress and doubling up on the parallels. So anything that you deal with as a streamer, having grown your stream from nothing, you remember when there was nobody watching and you didn't have your community built, and like all these things. When you start off, you're starting from nowhere, from nothing, and trying to make something out of it. That's the same problem. That's the main stress of being a server owner. But like I said earlier, I made the choice that the server needed to stand on its own, and that I could not be responsible for propping up the server's pop, because as silly, like I don't want to sound self-im, but when I hop on the servers, the pop goes up. And so every day I was playing on Endurance and Mouse, because the pop would go up to 10, 15 every day when I was on there. And that's great, but I need to be able to, if I decide to hop off for a day and go play whatever new server, because I'm a variety DayZ streamer. There's DayZ streamers that play one map all the time. There's variety DayZ streamers that play whatever's popular, which is kind of me. But I kind of also
I just play whatever the fuck
like
I'm
to
in the
just play
mood
what
for.
I want to play.
Yeah.
Like I don't always play the same thing every day.
Right.
But I also don't necessarily play what is the big thing at the time.
I never know what the hell I'm gonna want to do any given day.
Oh, it's just a fucking plant. Oh my god.
Man, some of these plants, the way that they...
Let's go for the grove so we have a little more cover. That's heart attack inducing right there. Oh my god.
Yeah, some of these plants look like gillies, don't they?
Yeah. So so the things that you struggle with as a is mainly just trying to get people in the server, which is so difficult. It's really simple. Like I could break it down really easily. So the biggest thing is getting streamers on your server. If you get streamers on your server, people want to play where the streamers are playing, and then the pop goes up, and then the players want to play where the streamers are playing. Oh wait, or the streamers want to play where the pop is up. So you know what I mean? Like it
feeds itself.
It's a cycle.
Yeah,
exactly. Which we were doing just fine before, but I had to focus on other things. I had other things going on, a lot going on. So Endure kind of fell to the back burner, and I was just like, I can't constantly all the time, like it, which is why I have the admins, and they've been a great help with just like, because you get reports all the time. 90% of all reports are bogus, and it's not people being silly or anything. Like, I get it when you watch. I've had reports where people set.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's go up the hill and we'll take a peek. I've had reports where people literally send me like a video and it's like, it looks sus. It looks so sus, and I'm like, oh yeah. And then I look at the logs, and it's like, oh no, that's completely normal. Like they were getting just killed by somebody who wasn't there, and like dust kept puffing up around them, and I was like, that looks so sus. Like, what's happening there? But when I read it back and you see that it's two people were unloading on them with snow owls and JMC prototypes, it makes sense, right? Like it's like, oh, those are silent, completely dead silent guns, and there was two people unloading on them with them. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
So like 90% of the reports you get are bullshit. Like, it's not people's fault. It seems sus.
Right, of course. And it's better to know. It's better to know if
absolutely
somebody's on the server that's doing things they shouldn't be doing. But I'm sure that it does take a toll. So, like between doing the server ownering and doing the Twitch ownering, how are you finding? And I know that you're still kind of coming into it, but how do you make sure that you have a healthy work-life balance?
I don't. Not even
that
remotely.
poor servers choose to gain advantage and
Yeah,
isn't
no,
picked up in
like
logs.
just
Oh,
complete honesty. I don't. I've never been that person who can like, who makes sure that like I'll stream 12 hours, 12 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours, and then burn out and like maybe stream 4 hours every day the next week. Like I'm not the person who has that self-regulatory bit built into them where I can where I'm smart enough to take breaks or to it's all go or stop.
You take your break when your
Always.
body or your brain forces you to take a break.
Exactly, which is why I force myself with I talked to Dingo about it, and Dingo agreed it was a good idea. When I had first started streaming, I went every single no exceptions, no breaks, just every day. And after a year, I got sick, and I think I do think it was COVID, but it's impossible to tell at this point.
Right.
I think it was COVID, but I got so sick that I couldn't stream for a week. I was in bed. And that's the only time. Like, I hate getting sick. That's the only time I've been sick since I started streaming. Like, sick. I think it was COVID, and I ended up having to take a break for about a week. And from that point, I continued on for a few months after that, and then eventually decided when I wanted to start expanding the first time and doing more YouTube, which we just started up on the YouTube. I did an edited video, my first edited video for DayZ, because I used to do a lot of edited videos for COD. I did my first edited video for DayZ, and I think it's gonna break 10K views in the next couple days. So
wow.
So that went like unexpectedly really well. I was very happy about it. People really enjoyed it, which is great because I hate my editing, so I'm glad it went well.
Maybe I should edit mine instead of putting them raw.
So I decided with the council, the wise council of Dingo, that I needed days off. So I decided to start taking Sundays and Thursdays off, and I still play it by ear, and a lot of the time I still end up streaming on my days off. But if I need those days off, I have them, which is good. And I do have a hard time like taking the day off. I don't actually take the day off, which I should. I end up like, okay, let me make graphics or do this and that and the other for the stream or for the servers, or do this or work on servers, or something. I always end up doing something that takes up the whole day. But what I should do is lay there in bed, do fuck all, and not take my Adderall, which I should. As somebody who's on a stimulant, you really they have what they call drug vacations, and you're supposed to take time off so that you're not building a tolerance, and so that you can actually relax and not burn yourself out. I need to do that more often because once I go, okay, well I have the day off, I can get all this stuff done that I have, because there is a balance to it. When you're streaming, you can't do all the stuff. You can't you can't work on your stream while you're streaming.
Nope.
So
nope.
Like, do that while you have days off, and then I'm like, well, I can't do that computer work without taking my Adderall, because then I'm not gonna get anything done. So I take it anyways, and I don't take the day off, and it's a bad habit. It's a terrible habit.
Yeah. Habits are tough because they're so easy to form and so hard to shift. And of course, a balance, a healthy balance looks different for everyone. You know yourself. You know yourself better than other people do. What looks healthy for you might not look healthy for somebody else. And you kind of know the symptoms of burnout and the signs of burnout now, so that you can be more aware of when it's coming.
Oh Oh yeah, and I've done it. ADHD, ADHD people are. There's ADHD burnout. That's not what I experienced. I just experienced burnout from
Especially hard with
literally.
food sensitivities
So in
thrown in.
January.
Oh
this
gosh,
was before,
Kat. Yeah, I bet.
This is before.
Because
I
that's
built up
really
an
hard
audience
to.
and had people, this community and all that. Before that, I streamed 270 hours.
Because he's
in
got
January.
gluten, right?
And,
Gluten.
like,
he's
it was
gluten-free,
just-
right?
It was just there was no. It's too many. It's too many hours. It's too many hours. You gotta take care of yourself. 200. I feel when I've streamed around 200, that feels good to me, and I feel like I can do external content, which is so important. It is really important. There's no reason for anything. I say this like a meme at this point. There's no reason for anything I do to be a success. There's no reason for me to have seen the growth that I've seen and it's just not me being self-deprecating. I mean, I literally go I push so hard in the wrong direction all the time. Like I
He
don't
must
make
be doing
external
something,
content.
right?
I just stream all the time. I do all the things that every YouTube, Twitch guru and this person and that person will tell you never to do. They'll tell you to not do all these things. Do these things to help yourself grow. Do this, do that, do the other. I do the opposite.
Well,
I just do what I want to do.
I think there's wisdom in knowing what you want to do, and there's wisdom in knowing what works for you. And I think all the gurus in the world, there might be a formula, but it's just a formula. Not everybody's going to.
I may have just contracted cholera. I
Oh,
should probably just take a tetra
Yep.
through it. How are
I'll
your
just-
boots? They look ruined. Are you bleeding?
I'll just drop them off for you. They're just damaged.
They look ruined. They look fucked. They look really, really bad. Those look rough.
Like, I don't do the external content either. I have been putting the interviews on my YouTube, but I just transfer the raw footage over. I don't edit them because with the interviews, there's not really any filler. It's all.
Yep.
It's all
No downtime.
like it's
Always.
right.
Yep.
But like I don't
Like a
really.
podcast.
I don't
Like a
do
Daisy
it.
podcast.
It is, but like we're playing Daisy, and I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit more conversational. I'm not just like throwing questions at you. You know, we're having a conversation, and there's some back and forth, and they're not like, "What do you think about the Daisy controversy?" Like, there's nothing clickbaity about them. It's just me wanting to get to know what makes other
fully
gamers
expect there to be
tick.
people here.
Like, I'm a gamer. I like to know what makes other gamers. Just like and the people that I'm interviewing are my peers and my mutuals and some of my friends. So yeah, I mean, and I think the communities love it.
Yeah. I thought it was like right off the bat when you first told me about your idea. I was like, that's a great idea. Like it's
content creators are better to do. Yeah,
not even remotely similar to the
exactly.
only idea I've ever. But I could see. I wanted to do something like that involved the DayZ community. I had this like really weird idea, right? And it was to do a YouTube channel that's just me reading bedtime stories. And this was a whole thing that I talked about doing,
agree, bangers.
Baleen had
100%.
joked about him coming on and doing an episode, and then this person doing an episode, and it would have been interesting. I think, but like
I would love
it's
to
the
do that.
same idea, but not like obviously anything like it at all. But it's like
Oh
I
shit!
like that.
I'm sick
that
too.
Yep, just pop your tat. You'll be all right. Just don't drink or eat.
No.
anything
I
at all.
gave you all of it. I gave you. I
dropped it back for you. Oh no,
No,
I dropped it back for you immediately.
no.
We'll go back. It's fine. We'll go back. We'll find it.
Well,
I dropped it for you immediately.
like when you talk about how like you just do. See, I just do what I do. Like I started streaming because my daughter asked me to, so she could watch me game after she moved out, and then people started to come, which I didn't expect. So then, like 3 months after I started streaming, I made affiliate. Like it was very slow. I've been very, very, very slow to grow. Like
most people have been streaming way shorter than me, and they have like more, right? But everything I do is kind of just like, oh, cool. So I made some emotes, and they got used. Oh, cool. And then, like, I was just hanging out with Slangani in Discord one day while streaming, and I was asking him all sorts of questions about how he discovered DayZ and how long he'd been playing and all that stuff. And somebody in chat goes, oh, you should make this a regular series and see who else wants to do it. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, everything just happens. It just happens. It's not that I'm not trying. It's just that it's very kind of organic.
My working memory is terrible, so I'm just trying to find where we were. We were
Yeah, I'm not. Were we at a group of rocks with more trees?
Maybe. We might have been further back down the hill towards the water.
Oh, yeah. I
found
think
it.
so.
Wait, no, that's a flower. Never mind. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, let's go over there and see.
But, like, it's funny you say about the bedtime stories, because when I first started streaming, I kind of hung out in Discord more than I streamed. Like,
here it is. Oh, thank God.
Oh.
I'm not sick anymore. So just pop one and don't drink or eat. We got this. Woo. Beautiful. Awesome. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I think that's great. When things happen organically, that's the best. Like, I think most things don't happen organically in what we do.
No.
As DayZ, or just as streamers in general, it's not very organic. Like, usually we're doing things that other people do just for the sake of it, because it works, because we know it works. That's a lot of streaming. And when things do happen organically on their own, and you come up with an idea and you want to do it, like, that's beautiful. Like, I love that. I love that.
But I used to sit in Discord and I would read bedtime stories every Friday night in my Discord, and people would join in and listen. And, like, one of the things that I do, because my first time streaming was on December 23rd. So every time that I've just had my 2-year anniversary, but every year on Christmas Eve, I read my kids the night before Christmas. I have my original copy from 1982 that I got when I was a baby. So I decided, well, I'm just going to read it on stream. And so it's become like a stream tradition, and people love the New Year's Eve story. Like, I had several people on my chat on the 23rd this year, and they were kind of like being smart asses and cutting up and, making jokes about the night before Christmas. But by the third page, chat was like quiet, and you knew they were paying attention. And then when I finished, there was like emotes everywhere and stuff, and it just made me so happy. People they respond to that kind of stuff because it's a homey thing, and I'm just like a homey person. I'm a mom, and I think I bring a lot of that with me.
No, that's awesome. Like, that, I think that's a really important thing that people don't realize. Oh my God, thank you.
Oh my God, what?
It's got a cook bot.
Man.
That's gonna be massive. That's something people don't realize is, like, feed into what makes you. Like,
that is
don't
true,
try to be everybody
bangers.
else, because at the end of the day, you're not gonna be able to build something off of that. Oh my God.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You keep scaring me. You're like, oh my God.
Hey, I got scared.
I'm like, ah.
There's some pouches here.
Scary, Harry, Larry.
There's some pouches right down here if you don't have any.
I don't, but fuck, I don't have any stamina. I don't need the ability to carry more shit. So usually, like, in these barracks, Slang and I kind of divide and conquer. I take one side, he takes the other. Or I take the top floor, he takes the bottom floor. I don't know what kind of scope will go.
That's for you.
That will work.
This right here. This is what you want. Now, I don't know if you're about the Spectre or if you're about the P-Lod, but if you still have your P-Lod, you can stick it on here for your SVD. If not, we'll find a Spectre in here somewhere, and we'll stick that on there. You gotta attach it off the gun though before you attach the.
I
scope
just
to it.
learned that.
Because creativity comes from within the person. So if they're left to be creative in their way, the quality and originality. Right.
Right, exactly. And it might not be like it might not net me wait, where'd it go? Did it mounted to the AK automatically? Yeah, and I think that's I feel like you know, I would love to be able to stream full time and be able to support myself and my son. That's definitely a goal and a dream, but I'm never ever going to sacrifice who I am for it. So if that means like I'm not going to just follow everyone else's advice or the formula because that just isn't me. So that might be a goal that doesn't ever get realized because it's not the formula for success. Like just being yourself isn't really the formula for success. But you know, that's okay. That's when you just learn to adjust your sails and go in a different direction. Okay, time to figure out your bliss as a creator. So yeah, folks do tend to try a bunch of approaches. Yeah. But, you know, I would rather know that every interaction that I have with people is a genuine one and not me trying to find some sort of imaginable ladder to climb.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think it's important.
There's a
really
Leopold.
I
don't know if you like those.
don't have any batteries for this. Okay, Pete, careful.
Yeah, did you hear someone?
No, I just always assume there's somebody over here. Those shots we heard were in this direction.
Yeah.
The original ones. Oh, 45 rounder for the 74.
Shit.
Yep, it's right in the last room
Cool.
on the left. Yeah, Spectre would be great for your like that's the in my opinion like the Spectre setup on the SVD is like king. It's the best. I got real attached to the Spectre on the SVD back when I played day one Namalsk all the time. It was my favorite. Leaf pants.
It does.
So bad.
I have them on.
You can't see them on the bright side.
You know what though? The other day I was running and I put some on with a oh my god, what was it? I think it was
sure
like
we keep an eye out for boots for you.
Yeah.
Oh, there's someone on this car back here. Yeah. Beautiful. What were you saying? Sorry, no, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
What? Did you say there were boots back here?
Yep, right on this car over here on the hood.
Oh, on that one. I was like the
there's some black ones in the passenger seat.
I like these jungle boots. Yeah, so I had the leaf pants. Was it Pudding calls them giraffe pants, which I love. But I had some of them and I put on one of the we did this one, didn't we?
Yeah, I was just going out the front entrance because there's I don't like jumping that back wall because if somebody's on the other side of it, you're completely exposed. It just blasts you.
So yeah, I found some of these giraffe pants the other day, and I put them on with one of the hoodies, and they looked like joggers.
Yeah.
Like they looked like joggers. So I was like, oh.
Ooh, shots.
Yep.
Scary.
Very scary. Pooches.
Hey, and a bottle, water bottle for you. We've got the stuff we need to treat them, so we'll.
Word. Yep.
Yeah, we'll be good.
And I just picked up 12 more Tetra.
Nice. Good stuff. All right, so we're set.
All right, I'm just letting you know, when it gets dark, I can't see shit.
Okay.
Because I've got one of those funky curved monitors, and it, like, gets dark.
Yeah. Yep. Well, on the bright side, this is set to it's not dark nighttime, so it'll be a little less dark than it would be. It'll be a little less dark than it could be. Oh, the pig is running. Pig is running.
Oh, they must have shot the pig.
It's
or
running
shot
from
at
right
the pig.
to left.
Yes,
Okay, so it came from up this hill straight in front of us.
Yep.
Somebody's up here. Let's try to get up close to the house because
Yeah.
I don't want to be out in the open. They're gonna be a little left, I think. They might have shot a pig.
That's what I was thinking.
That might have been a longhorn. They killed a pig. Butcher it up. Just clear corners with a fucking blaze. I'm going up to the... Okay, yeah, you can see it. Making sure.
I can almost see you. I can barely see you.
Is it really that dark for you already? It's not even dark out.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally not dark. That's nuts.
I know. I kept on slaying that, and he didn't believe me. And so when he was at my house one time, and I was playing at night, I was like, "Look, look, 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 look!" And he was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane.
Sometimes I look at my vertical monitor that I have my OBS on because it's way brighter. But then I get confused because I'm like looking right instead of straight in front of me, and I don't know why that confuses me, but it does. It's like out of routine, I guess, so it's weird for me.
I haven't seen them yet, but they should be right there. They might be in that mangrove. Or not mangrove, grove. It's grove.
The one that's just off.
It's grove.
No, coming down. Oh, fuck, that was a leaf. Never mind.
Well.
Oh, there was a leaf. It looked like somebody running down the hill over there. I'm like,
good
yeah.
reason. You have good reason. You have good. They are very close. Like we should be right on top of them. Pretty close to, at least.
Did it just get brighter suddenly?
I don't know. They've got to be around here somewhere. You can't see shit. So.
Yeah, no, I can't.
The good thing about night times on Endure is they're not very long. So. Let's get in this house here. It's not terribly safe considering the fact that we just heard shots, but let me clear it. All right, it's clear. This is
a bad house.
This is
This
very
is a bad house.
If you lay down here, you should be fine.
This is still a bad house.
This is a very bad house. But it's better than running around in the darkness when you can't see, because here's what's going to happen. You get knocked. I'm going to get knocked, and you're not going to be able to see them, and then they're just going to kill you. I don't want that. I can lay down here. You can lay down there. We can vibe for a minute.
Yeah,
can they see you from the hill there? Are you sure you can't be seen? You might want to get behind that little knee wall there.
Yep.
Yeah, perfect. We'll just vibe for a minute. That's okay. I don't mind.
Doing the Roo roll. Oh my god, that was, what was that? Kings of the Castle, wasn't it? And I was shoutcasting, and I was like, "Look at Roo rolling around!"
The important part of that. He shot my leg out from underneath.
You were just rolling back and forth. I was like, "What is he doing?"
I was so like I watched it back, or Mikey watched it back from my perspective, and I only had 1 bullet or 2 bullets total, so I don't think I would have been able to kill him anyways. But
oh wow,
I had just killed 3 of his teammates.
Mm-hmm.
And I was confident that I could have killed him if my leg hadn't broken. Then I realized I only had 2 bullets left, so I don't think I would have been able to get him either way.
That was
either
wild.
Way, it was over.
That was wild.
I love that stuff.
Oh, it was so good. So what's your favorite map? I know that you like a lot of different maps, but what's your favorite one?
I've said for a long time, the way I always go about it is that my favorite map is Chernerus, and it always probably will be. It is the best. It is inherently the best DayZ map, in my opinion, and I'll say why. It's got the most spawns, the most diversity of spawns. It's got the most POIs, so it's got the most possible loot routes that you can run. You can go so many different ways. The way that it's lined up so that you can spawn all the way up the east side and all the way across the south of Chernarus is so much better than 90% of the other map designs, which is south to north or north to south, always.
Yeah, true.
So inherently those are flawed because you are limiting the number of loot routes and so on and so forth. So I've always said Chernarus is my favorite, and obviously I started on Chernarus, so I've got a little bit of nostalgia goggles for that as well. But I've always said number 2 is Namalsk, and I always say Namalsk is the best, most complete DayZ experience. From start to finish, there is so much. There's just so much to Namalsk. And I love it. The Namalsk, I think, is the best DayZ experience, and probably my favorite map to play on currently.
Yeah, you can usually be found on Namalsk.
Good Cherno servers. I have a hard time finding good Cherno servers. I am glad that Ari's one is working out well, because hopefully I'll be able to hop on there and try it out at some point.
Yeah, it's good. It's
yeah.
I mean, it's a good vanilla experience. It feels balanced to me. It feels everything isn't super easy, but everything isn't super hard, you know? It's a great balance for survival, and I've had some really good PvP encounters on there, actually.
Yeah, it'll happen. Low pop doesn't mean you don't run into people. I was watching. What was I watching this morning? I was watching Chrisish.
Chrisish.
I was watching him this morning, and he was on Hard Home Melkart, and he got killed. There was 3 people on the server. He got killed by somebody else.
Oh man, the last time I was on Hard Home Melkart, it was when I interviewed OGT, and I thought we were the only people on the server. And nope, we got shot at in we got shot at on the way to Melkart City, and we got shot at in Melkart City, and it seemed like there was a team, and I was like, holy shit.
It's not accurate. Even if you look at Cactus or any of the others, or if you look at it doesn't matter what you look at. I've had it say I have 0 people on, but I go into my because we have a lot of some server owners do. It depends on the level of server ownership that you do. I can see everybody who's in the server and this and that and the other, detailed reports and so on and so forth. And there'll be somebody on it. It says there's 0 people on. It says there's 0 people on. I can see physically where they are on the map and everything, but it says nobody's on. So you can never assume on DayZ that you're the only person on a server ever. You never assume.
True.
It just. Yeah, it does it because it's not accurate. It tricks you.
I still love Melkart. I think that's a great map.
I thought about hosting it.
It's so fun. It's just a fast, fun, wild map, but it didn't have the same because I think Essaker's similar, but it didn't have that Essaker flavor. It was different. It was wild. You never knew what your encounters would bring. Sometimes you'd get a roving death squad and die instantly, and sometimes the very same death squad will give you a fish to eat if you're starving. It was always something different, but I loved because it was smaller and it was fast. That's one that I could play if I didn't have a lot of time to play.
I think the thing that
sucks
about it,
right, Kat, exactly. You can rejoin your teammates.
I think it was a good start as an alpha, and it got a lot of steam behind it with OGT hosting it and HB hosting it. It got a lot of steam behind it very quickly, and then it was early, right? Because all the trees on that map are copy pasted and stuff. There's a lot that's really obvious.
Yeah.
It's very early in development. I don't pretend that I don't shit talk because I'm not a map maker. I don't know what it takes. And so for me personally, I try to make sure people don't know I'm not shit talking, but they lost that steam. It took way too long for the first update to the map happened long after HB had stopped hosting it, and I think OGT at the time was like the only person hosting a Melkart server, and they updated it and they added a little millie in the bottom and a few other things, but it just took way too long. It took way too long for them to get that. They lost the momentum that they had from which, like I said, I don't pretend that could be for any number of reasons. Who knows what was going on in their life? You know, like it is what it is. But unfortunately, it translated to it lost its steam, and I don't think it'll come back. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I think in order for a map to maintain, like, it's impossible. It's almost impossible. Look, Cabello, Banov, and Iztek, Zarge. Iztek is always used. I think Alteria will be the next Iztek. I think that it will be used anytime somebody wants a map, a themed map, or a an event or something like that. I think Alteria will become that map. But I think currently, I don't remember where I was going with that. Yeah, I think if Zarge and Cabello, these are amazing maps. I know you love Banov.
I
know
do.
you played a ton of Banov.
Man, I love
as well.
Banov. Yeah.
I love Iztek. It's Iztek. Okay, so I didn't actually finish your question. Number 3, my first 3 slots go Cherno, because it's inherently the best. Namalsk, because it's the greatest Daisy experience, most complete Daisy experience out there. And then number 3 is a tie between Deer Isle and Iztek, and it always has been.
Alteria feels like Melkart to me when you play. Really?
But if Iztek doesn't stay full and Cabello's Banov doesn't stay full, then what are the odds for any other map maker trying? Like, I'm not trying to be negative, but like any map maker that's trying to come into the community at this point is fighting an uphill battle, just like us server owners, just like the streamers. They're fighting an uphill battle because getting people to play. Like, I guess at the end of the day, it depends on who's making the map, because I know some people don't care, right? Like some map makers, I've heard them be really like upset that nobody's playing on their map anymore, and that sucks, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I've also seen map makers who basically say, once I was done with it, I was done with it. I don't care. Like it's I made it for me, and I don't give a damn if people play it, like, because they're not hosting it. They're not hosting it anyways.
Right.
They're exactly. So it doesn't bother them. People played it and they enjoyed it. Cool. And so I've seen it from both perspectives, and I understand it. But like the amount of effort that I've seen Zarge put into Iztek, and it doesn't stay full. It doesn't stay full, and it should. I fucking love Iztek. The PvP is great. The interaction's great. Everything about it is amazing.
Yeah, Iztek is a neat map. Yeah,
I don't know why
like
it doesn't
Iztek.
get filled up, but it doesn't. It can't maintain, and it's so stupid in my opinion.
What is the attraction for Rue to fill the server?
I don't understand that about the community.
Why is it?
I don't think
that it is. He discussed that earlier, but I'll ask him again.
I'd like to see people try more servers. I'd like to see people try more.
He initially created it like so people didn't have to queue.
And obviously, like I've said, at the end of the day, I don't care. Like I stopped pushing for Endure because I don't care if it's full. There's 2 things I want to do.
He's going to answer your question.
Bring new experiences to the Daisy community.
There you go.
This is my little way of giving back to the community, because the community's given so much to me.
He read that by osmosis. He put the computer on his head.
So I don't care if it fills up. I want to keep people out of the queues. All right, we can get moving now. I want to keep people out of the queues, and I want to give people new experiences. The only time I would be even remotely upset is if they didn't. If I tried to bring a new experience to the Daisy community, so like what I did with Valning, and nobody played it, that would suck, right? Like if I put a lot of effort, that would suck. But like if 1 week not a lot of people play on Endure Namalsk, I can live with that. That's fine. Like, it's there so that people can play on it, and people do, and people have these experiences, and like,
Yes.
constantly we get.
Am I hearing guns? Am I
Yeah,
hearing
you
gunshots?
are. You are hearing
Okay.
shots. I've led the song of my people.
Like
Headed
a
towards it.
lot.
Yeah, yeah. Like I love that. I love that that people have these experiences and these adventures. Like that's what I was saying earlier. Is like the fact that somebody had an adventure that they're going to remember for the rest of their lives on a silly server that I made. Like that's it for me. Like that's the ultimate high. That's the one. So I don't need my server to be full. But like some people put a lot of like Living Dead or OGT. Like my servers are mostly vanilla with a lot of economy work.
Yeah.
Economy work.
Yeah.
But these guys craft servers.
Right.
They craft servers that are an experience. Kimsey or Hard Home Pripyat.
Pripyat.
Experiences.
They are. Pripyat is different.
It's a whole nother level of like. It's a whole nother level, and people need to try these things. People need to be more. The community could be more open to these things and trying these things out and experiencing these things instead of just playing the same 6 servers that everybody's complaining they're bored with anyways. Well, play something else.
Oh man, that's
play something else.
Oh my God! Everything disappeared under my feet for a second, and I thought I was gonna fall.
You gave me a heart attack.
No, the rocks disappeared. I thought I like missed and
oh no! I was like, ah!
I thought I was gonna fall into a giant like abyss.
I thought I was about to get blasted.
Oh my God! I'm sorry. I really did.
No,
I
you're good.
thought it was like I jumped. Like I physically
That's an
jumped.
understandable response.
Yeah, I kind of
Understandable response.
I kind of dipped in my toes a little bit to that whole Twitter argument about.
I'm gonna go.
I was like,
left here.
why is everyone playing on the same map with the same people? If they're tired of doing the same shit, they should just go somewhere else. Like,
dude, try a new thing. Do a new thing. Oh, the shot's behind us.
She said.
but the thing is, I mean, people want to chase where they think the big streamers are, so that
yeah, it's true.
So that they can either share an interaction with somebody that they admire and kind of like are fans of, or so that they can kill them and get clout for their own stream or whatever it is. And so unfortunately you kind of have like a player economy, whereas like I'm often on unpopulated servers just because I like to find new and weird shit. And I don't really like I love finding people, but I don't care who I run into. Like, that's not going to ever be a factor for me going to a server. Like, who's on this server? I don't even know how to check that, you know? Like,
yeah.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat just scared me again.
No, you're good. I didn't even hear it. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like,
fucking Dono.
really all
Jesus
depends on who you
Christ.
are. Okay, so
What's
let's
up,
go,
Razone? How you doing?
He is trotting like somebody scared him, but he's always returning. He's returning. That's the one that ran away. He's returning to a spawn. They do that after a certain amount of time.
The whole right, exactly. Like you will not catch me sitting in a queue. I'll be like, "Oh, there's a queue?
Neither.
Okay,
Me
let me
neither.
find a different server."
I used to so I just wanted to be the best variety streamy boy that I could be. So I would get on in the morning. I would get
Early
on
day at work. What's up, Razone? How you doing? Slangani, would you mind grabbing Razone
in the morning? I would get on
shout out, please, if you don't mind.
Essaker.
There is a circular nature of server pop. Yes.
Because my ADHD was strong at this point. I hadn't really treated myself. So I would play half the day on Essaker, and then I'd switch over to Mouse at reset. Because at reset, you have to jump on the resets because I didn't want to deal with queues.
Right.
So you missed it. You're still
Thank you, Slangani. I appreciate you.
And it was hell. Like I hated it. There was a point where around Eden, I think, where queues were so bad that I was just like, I don't even want to play DayZ anymore. And like, there's been several points in the last year where I'm just really tired of streaming DayZ, but it's never because of DayZ. I'm still enjoying the game. It just can't get on and play. because
Yeah.
because of limitations
And bangers, I think you're right. The server pop
whether
attracts
people
streamers,
aren't
and then they attract
people aren't playing
same
on
players.
servers
People
that
are creatures of habit.
more
They do
PvP
like their
oriented servers aren't
familiarity.
getting play, or I just don't want to queue. I'm sick again.
Oh shit. Well,
I'll just grab one of the stacks of Tetra from you.
yeah. Hold on.
Just keep that
Thank
one.
you.
Just keep it.
Thank you. It's
Yeah.
probably because I got sick and I had the face mask on. The face mask probably just grab enough. Yeah,
I think a lot of times too, people are like super creatures of habit, and they get familiar, like where a server feels familiar to them, and then they're like, oh, let's go play this new thing, and they do it for a week, and then they're like, oh, but I want my familiarity back. I don't. Yeah. It just.
Yeah, I could see that for sure.
Some of it's that, and some of it I really do think is just like streamer chasing.
That's a lot of it.
Oh,
like, people are just
everybody, make sure that you congratulate Razone for making affiliate. What an accomplishment!
Streamers don't want to play
Hell
anything
yeah,
that's
dude.
not popped, so it's
right.
the opposite of what I was saying earlier about like how to grow
so many
a
excellent
server.
maps.
Like,
right.
I
liked Barrington.
Get the streamers playing. And
I played on a Barrington map for a while.
Right?
Oh shit! No, I'm sick again too.
Yeah, it's I don't know if we're wet or cold or what it is, but we're just gonna have to switch out our face masks because it's a cold because we're getting blurry eyes, I think.
Yep.
So we'll just have to
if more people did this,
change out
there'd
our
be
face
plenty
masks
of.
at some point so we stop getting sick.
So I always tell people, like, if you're in a queue with 45 people, if like every single one of those 45 people just went to a different server, you would have 45 people on a server. That's a decent pop.
Hello, madam.
Hello.
It's
Okay,
a weird
Curry, how are
dynamic
you?
Because there's issues with like server owners too. Like most servers are good, but some server owners or admins aren't good, and then there's the problem of people sitting around going, well, they're not playing my server. Well, or getting really competitive with other server owners. I've seen this before. I hate that. If you get really competitive with other server owners, I immediately look down on you because...
Oh, there's a server that I will not play because I saw them being incredibly nasty to other server owners on Twitter
nice.
several months back. And just on principle alone, I just won't. I'm not going to trash talk them or tell people, but... Yeah, I just won't. Like, if I see people being nasty to other people, that's instantly going to be a no. That's a pass.
I look at... Okay, so
hello,
I
how are
the same
you?
rules to server ownership streaming because I realized really quickly that they're the same thing. It's weird how similar it is. But like, I'm not competing for views with anyone. I don't care if you're a similar size to me. I don't care if we stream the same thing. It doesn't matter. I'm not competing with you for views. I'm not competing with anyone for views. There are more streamers, usually more streamers than there are viewers, and there are more. This is one of the crazy things. There are more servers than there are players. There are more.
Oh, there are
so
so many servers.
So at the end of the day, I mean, a lot of those test servers or like, or just like somebody's server so that they can play solo, because a lot of people rent a server so that they can just play by themselves. I get it.
Right. Yeah.
But at the end of the day. There are more. You're already losing the battle if you are looking at it as a competition. It's not a competition. You need to be cultivating new people. You need to be able to pull people out of thin fucking air. You need to be able to do that. There are things you can do to help yourself, being a part of the community, doing this, doing that. There are things you can do to improve your odds. But that being said, you're never competing with any, and I've tried to tell so many streamers this, and so many server owners too.
You're not
competing. It's not.
And honestly,
it just doesn't make sense to compete for a number of people that is lesser than the number of servers or yeah. There's been a lot of them. We gotta get a hold of them. Well, you got the VSD and you got a site. So that's
yeah. Also, I mean, I think that it benefits all of us for us to work together anyway. You know, we will attract even more people to the game as players and as watchers working together and not being a like whole mess, you know? Nobody wants to come in and hang out with like a whole ass mess full of toxicity.
Yep, absolutely. I think you stand for me personally, right? Like I could say, so like I'm gonna fill up if you want to cover me.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And then I'll cover you. You could say
I just put my fist in the air.
I could say I'm competing with Day 1 and 0 for Namalsk. I'm competing with OGT because we're both smaller server owners. I could say I'm competing with everybody, but it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to look at it that way.
Yeah, I love Daisy. Daisy's great.
You stand to gain so much more. Go ahead and fill up. I'll cover you. You stand to gain so much more from learning together as server owners and sharing information and trying to help one another than you will from trying to.
Colgate cookie about the fat food store. I nibbled on it,
to
but it was odd. There were people.
Else.
Oh
like,
no!
What are you gonna do? Some cringy self-promotion to try and steal?
Shit!
Like, if you think you're competing with somebody else, then what is your solution? Try and steal viewers or steal players away from the other. It doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. It's creepy.
You're absolutely right. Did you chlorinate your?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you half the stack here.
Okay.
We need to repair your vest. We're gonna need to get you a.
Oh, it makes a good point. Shermer's building a good game. Yes.
Get that vest
yes. It is bangers. It totally is. Yeah, I mean.
We'll head back to there.
Especially.
Actually, I'm gonna drink from this pot and refill it again.
Okay. Yeah, I might do the same. Especially when you have a smaller, more niche game and a smaller community. It's so important to.
Utter filth.
Well, we better hold on to that while we can, because 60,000 players the other day went from. I think the max before
saw
that. 36 or something like that I've ever seen. 39.
That was nuts. I was like holy
what?
shit.
I was stoked. I was just like, man.
Bring it. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and the rising tide raises all. It's a good thing for everyone. It's good for server owners. It's good for streamers. It's good for everybody, for the community to grow.
It is.
So I love that. And the thing is, like, oh my god, people get so sensitive. It's so weird to talk to other streamers about like growth and stuff like that, because we don't talk about it, especially in the DayZ community. People get really fucking sensitive and like it's weird and creepy how they think like, oh, it's like this weird thing where it's like if I show too much of who I really am as a person, people are gonna stop watching or something like that. Like if I overshare, I'm gonna lose my viewership or something. Like,
I love Men in Tights. It's one of the best movies.
I'm very open. I'm very honest about everything. It's
me
really
too.
Important to
me too.
That I stay that way.
Well, I think it's genuine. No secret that I'm a sensitive little soul, and things can make me cry. And you know, people will be like, you're farming your tears for viewers, and it's so horrible because then it makes you feel like you have to hold back. But I'm not going to. Like, I'm old enough and secure enough in who I am to not worry about that kind of shit. Like, absolutely, you do you, whatever. But yeah, I think I think overall, DayZ's a really good community, because you and I have, we've both talked about how, in other games that we play, that kind of support, that level of support, and that level of sharing and shouting people out and rating people does not happen. Because people kind of jealously guard people like they're objects, which is ridiculous.
I've heard stories of like people going out of their way to message and stuff, like when they stop watching or stuff like that. Like
I've had it happen to me. I've had people message me before and be like, "I can't believe that you're going live while I'm live. That's such a betrayal." And it's like, sorry.
Yuck.
I only have so much time in the day. Like, I try to be respectful, but at the end of the day, it's impossible.
Well, it's not respect. Like it's not a matter of respect.
No, it's not.
You go
No,
live whenever
no,
the
it's
fuck
not.
You want to go live.
Right.
It's you're not, like we're not.
I know,
so
it's a normal
weird.
reaction.
It's
It
so weird.
is.
The thing is, like, I brought this up on a post. You may have seen my tweet. I don't know if you did, but like, it was a long tweet. It was a really long tweet that I put out, and it was very like honest. And immediately the response I got. Okay, so this tweet was like, I was like, hey, I think we're the stream economy on DayZ on Twitch. Saying this is what irritated them, because people don't want to acknowledge the truth, which is that's what it is. The stream economy on Twitch, team ups. People team up, and that allows us to share our communities with one another and find more people to watch. We don't all stream at the same time.
Jealousy.
So
Oh my gosh, Kat. Seriously.
It's good for everyone to find everyone. Eventually, we want everybody to find everyone, all the viewers to find all the streamers.
Exactly.
That is the goal, right?
Well, I look at it like if people are enjoying DayZ, right, and I'm playing DayZ, and I get tired, that doesn't mean that they want to stop watching DayZ.
It's very
and
true.
It's just,
very true.
It would be a disservice to my community if I just left them hanging. Now, sometimes if I'm having tech issues and stuff, it's like, all right, guys, if my stream fails one more time, I'm sorry. Go find somebody else to watch. I'm not coming back. But like, you know, rating people and giving your community somebody else to watch, showing them somebody they haven't seen before, also is a good way to build your community, not deplete it. Like, because they're like, oh wow, look, this, you know, hey, Poe showed me this person, this is amazing, and
it exposes you to their community,
right?
Always raid me with one person. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't either.
It allows me to show people in my community, hey, yeah, this person raids, this person streams, check them out.
Right.
But the thing, the responses I got immediately was people turning, because my message was very positive. I had a very positive message, and I ended it off with, I think it's really great that we're in a community that can grow purely just by playing with one another.
Is that a heli crash right there at the coast?
It is. It's a really sketchy one.
That is a super sketchy one. That is, I feel like you could just like sit right here with a nice little scope and snipe the hell out of it.
Somebody could be pointing at it right now.
Ooh.
Let's go that way. Yeah, I'm a very positive person. I try to be very encouraging and supportive. I'm not somebody who likes drama, and I don't like to argue. I hate arguing with other people. So I generally don't. I'll even like placate people. Like people will say something negative to me, and I'll be like, sure, why? Like just agree with them, just to be like, okay, why not? Like, I will do that because I just don't want to argue with people. I hate arguing.
Right.
I hate politics. I hate all of it. I don't like any of it. It's not who I am as a person. It just stresses me out. So immediately people respond to it.
I don't know when to shut the fuck up half the time.
Other creators respond to it.
But I don't get into shit.
Well, what you're saying is that people should just, they're like, it's super gross for people to just team up to get viewership and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all.
Oh,
I think that is gross. I think it's.
They conflated what you said with clout chasing, chasing thing.
Exactly. The classic line of, well, what you're saying is this. No, it never is. It never is what they say that you're saying. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's just what we all do. We all play together, and it is like that's the thing though, is you can't tear down the visage, the visage, and just be honest about why streamers do things, or other streamers get mad about it because the viewers don't care. I know my viewers; they don't give a shit. They don't care. Like they don't care for 1 second. It's just me being honest, and they I don't see any Zeds.
I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah.
Oh, there's one in the heli, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sus. Yeah, so for me personally, I'm very honest with my viewers, and I'm never gonna be like all peace and love and just like
Did you just change your gun?
Euphemisms. No. Yeah, maybe actually, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't use euphemisms. So like if I'm not gonna say something just to
right.
grow
Same,
or
Cat. Same.
I don't know. Like, people are very dishonest.
I look at it this way. If I'm streaming for 5 or 6 hours, I'm damn sure not gonna fucking run with somebody unless I enjoy their company, because that is too long to spend with
100%.
somebody I don't like.
100%.
Like,
Agreed.
so like
Agreed.
any team ups and stuff that I do, it's ooh.
ATC is lit. ATC is super lit.
And I love people. I'm a big people fan. I'm a fan of people. Like, I love different personalities. I love different cultures. I love different life experiences, different age groups. Like, I love learning about people. I'm a social freaking. I'm just like, I'm an idiot with a microphone and a PC. I just fucking love people. I'm like a big dumb Saint Bernard. So if I don't like somebody, usually it's for a very good reason, because I pretty much like everyone.
Yeah.
You love feet.
I don't.
Oh,
like
I'll send you a picture of mine
that's
later,
my biggest
bangers.
thing is I don't
I'll send
like
you a picture of my
arguing with
tattoo
people,
on my
but,
foot.
I do love hanging out with people and like just it's.
I like it when it's easy. People that are easy to be around are going to be the people that I'm going to be around. So if I'm running with the same people over and over again, there's a reason for it. And it's not to be exclusionary. It's just because you do find people whose company you enjoy. Now, the interviews allow me to diversify who I hang out with, because I get to meet new people that I might not be able to meet otherwise. And, and we might end up being running friends,
Yeah, and that's great. That's awesome. Like that's the thing is, like, it's just I think it's just showing behind the curtain, which viewers don't care about. Like,
they don't.
Sometimes
they just want to watch.
Like, when a streamer makes like a shitload of money or something like that, yeah, you maybe don't want to share that because people do get some kind of way about it. But just the reality of how people grow, like networking. You say that word and people are like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just.
Well, a lot of people don't really understand what networking is. Like, networking isn't trying to expose yourself to as many people as you possibly can in a short amount of time and show. Networking is actually building relationships with people.
Exactly.
Like, whenever I was a career counselor, that was one of the main things that I would tell people. One of the best ways to find a job is via networking, but networking isn't just trying to get as many business cards as you can in your hand. Networking is forming genuine connections with people and letting them get to know you so that they know how they can help you, and then you get to know them so that you can know how you can help them.
Yeah, it's just like
it's an internet cable.
Other creators get more sensitive, and it's usually larger creators get sensitive about it because they're scared. Like, I've met some creators. It's weird. Daisy, by and large, I will say, I want to say real quick, Daisy, by and large, is a great community.
And it absolutely is.
I love 99.9% of all creators I've ever met in Daisy. Like, they're all great. There's nothing like they're not terrible. They're not awful people. It's just some people get sensitive because they're scared of, like, they're a little bit afraid of people knowing the realities of how things work. And I think viewers aren't dumb. They already know how things work, and I'm just not uncomfortable talking about it.
They might not want to face that reality for themselves either, because sometimes we see ourselves one way, and when it's pointed out to us that we're a different way, we might be shocked by that and be like, no, I'm not. And then you realize, actually, yes, I am. And then that it's embarrassing, and then you have anger, right?
I haven't seen any movement around the ATs yet. I think we've crossed these trees across here. You've got the VSD, so.
Yep.
I believe in you. Kill them all. Chad shit.
Yeah, that's me. My name's Chad, baby. I'm sweaty.
Yep.
And
Sweaty AF.
I got hairy palms. Is that a Chad thing? No, that's sweaty palms, not hairy palms. That's if you masturbate too much, isn't it? I mean, either way, I guess I could have both. Wookiee arms. I did it all for the Wookiee.
So I'm just trying to peek a little movement from somewhere.
Yeah, I can't see shit either as far as
Be
movement
careful
goes.
with that ATC.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to see all the bushes and stuff if their render's set super low.
Which most of us do have it set low.
Yep. Especially the preferred, because I just want I want frames. I try to keep mine up at 120 so that they get the best, smoothest, and I get a good experience. So anything like 90 frames, I get like super stuttery stream.
Yeah,
It's not divisible.
So I didn't know about that. Like, DayZ is such a pretty game.
It is.
That I had all of my shit on extreme because I'm used to when you play Planet Coaster, you want everything on extreme because that's how it looks good. So I'm used to games for their looks, and it was like maybe 3 weeks ago, Digi was finally like, "Po, the hell do you have your settings at?" And I told him, he's like, "That is so wrong. That is not what you want for PvP." He's like, "You're that's why you never see anybody."
Oh my god, I'm sick again. What the hell, dude?
The
annoying.
fuck?
I'm not sneezing, so that's good. Oh, server restart in 2 minutes. Maybe we chill for a sec. Let's get over to this cluster over here.
So is there any particular region that you would love to be seen, love to see made into a map?
That's a great question. I think I'm excited because I did love the tropical. I think we have like a really wide variety because Cherner is like the original map, and Livonia like covers such a wide swath of like half the world looks like Cherno. You know what I mean?
Right. Like Germany looks like fucking Cherno. Like
yeah, where I live looks like Cherno as well. Yeah, it's so that's definitely like a normal thing. Yeah, so personally, I would love to see the tropical because I was enjoying that with Eden, but like Shawaki is a whole nother Eden when it comes to like map, the amount of completion that's done on the map. Oh my god. So I'm excited for that. We already have like a snowy map. I would almost like to see like a snowier map. Because like Namalsk is more like cold. Not so much just frozen tundra, but it's just a cold, like you get the snowy mountains, but it would almost be cool to see a snowy tundra of a map. Instead of just the mountains being covered in snow and that's it. That could be cool. But I'm definitely really excited for Shawaki.
You're getting me excited for it because I did not get to play on Eden. It came out while I was in Florida.
Oh, no.
And then
Oh, did it? Oh god, that's terrible.
Yeah, and then 2 days after I came back from Florida, I got COVID. So I slept. Like I slept probably 20 hours a day for 2 weeks. So I missed the whole Eden thing. Like by the time I felt well enough to turn on my PC, it was gone. And I was like, what the fuck? A swamp map. I would love to see a swamp map. What's your favorite gun in DayZ?
That's a hard question.
I know.
I think inherently the best gun in DayZ is the one you have, the SVD. If you get it suppressed with a good scope, it's untouchable. That being
in the
said,
right hands, and I don't know that mine are the right hands.
I think there's more fun guns. I like the AKs a lot. I think the AUG AX is everybody's answer for the most part, and it's the most boring gun in DayZ because it's good at everything. I can't remember what the like Sally Sue or whatever when that girl wrote the fanfic for back in the 80s. She wrote a fanfic. for Star Trek, and she wrote herself into the show and just made herself good at everything, and everybody liked her, and there was like no conflict at all, and everything was great.
Oh.
And that's the AUG AX. Like the M4
So
is not that great at range.
the AUG AX is like Superman. It's just too good, and you don't really want to like it because, come on, everything has a flaw. Everything has a fault. Come on, let's be realistic.
I like it that DayZ is a survival game, so things like balance matter.
Yes.
So like I have to make choices based on
we've got open doors.
The drawbacks and the different yeah. So like so the AK is better at range inherently than the M4. But there's so many things like that where it's like you're I'm around the front of the barracks. I think I lost you.
Oh, well. Where are you?
By the barracks. Are you still back where we started?
No, I came over by the barracks too.
Oh, okay. I am over by the barracks. I think I just lost eyes on you, that's all.
Or did you go to different barracks?
No, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
Watch your back. Those people are that way.
Yeah. I was just getting ready to go in that barrack.
The question has always been AK versus M4, right? Because the AK has better range, but the M4 has a higher fire rate, so it destroys people up close. And the AUG AX just came in and was like, "Hey, I can, and I'm better than both of them at everything, and there's no drawbacks at all. So yeah, I'm the best." It's basically an M4 but with better range. So it's just like, well, what's the point in using anything else?
Yeah, true.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh shit.
I have a can of peaches. We're good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so like it's just good at everything. I think there are some really cool guns that stick out to me, like the LAR. But like I don't. If you were to ask me, okay, you're doing a competition, you're doing a event, right? And what gun do you want? I would never say the LAR. Even though it is good, I don't think I would choose the LAR. If I got one, I'd be happy to have it, but I'm not gonna choose it. So I think the SVD would probably be my answer for the most part. But at closer range I like the AKs. The AKs are fun, especially like the AK with the drum mag is always like super fun. Are we wet? We are wet. Okay, let's ring out real quick.
I'm freezing. I keep shivering. Yeah.
Yeah. We weren't getting sick from that before, but we might now.
Pal, the 101. See, I'm simple. I really just like the Mosin. I like the Tundra a lot.
Mosin's great.
I've really kind of come into loving, well, I won't say sniping because I don't think I've had any. I've had kills on deathmatch server sniping, but like on a regular server I haven't. But I like attempting sniping. I like it a lot.
I would say that like when I first came over to PC, Mosin was easily my favorite because we didn't have the Blaze. We didn't have the
you like
Tundra.
all the AKs.
We only
SVD.
had the Mosin when I was on
Mosin SVD
console. And so it was like the most kills I ever got was with the Mosin for sure. And then when I switched over to PC, I got a lot of kills with double barrel. That was the other one.
Yeah, I actually do quite all right with the double barrel. I don't have a problem with it. I'm gonna scope that real quick. I'm gonna scope the ATC over there.
Yeah. Haven't seen any movement yet. Moving to the Quonset. There's probably people behind us because the shots that we heard earlier were not over here. They were behind us. But it's impossible to tell where they were by the time. Oh my god, lag. Yuck. I did not like that at all.
Were you at the big... Would you go to the big hangar?
I'm in the Quonset hut, so it's
Where is it?
The half moon. The half moon.
Oh, you went across behind the plane.
That big hump?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm at the plane now. Hello. So
what's your dumbest DayZ death or injury that you've ever had.
God, they could probably answer that better than I could. I wouldn't remember, but they would.
Got Zeds to
I've
the
done
right.
some dumb shit. I've done some dumb shit. Trying to think of something specific though. It really does. It's one of those things where it really everything blends together after a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
8 hours a day, every single day. It does blend together. I'm trying to think because I've had some dumb nade deaths. I've had some dumb nade deaths.
The Mosin is so good. It's dependable.
I can't
It's
think
reliable.
of anything specific right off the top of my head. Don't worry. Give me like 30 seconds and they'll give me plenty of examples.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh my god, things keep disappearing. Like this big hanger next to me just disappeared, and it just fucks with my brain so much.
Thing. It's a scaling thing when sometimes that happens.
We would have some great bloopers reels. I'm being told that you would have some great bloopers reels, and I feel like that's all of us, though, you know?
Oh my god. That shed door just opened because of the render distance.
Oh god, I hate that so much.
Gross.
Pressing the wrong key. Yeah, you do that.
Oh, I've had some, yeah, definitely. I've definitely had some dumb moments. I do a lot of really like impulsive and outrageous things when I'm in PvP. I don't play like a lot of people. Like I watch my own plays back and I'm like, what are you doing? Like you're a weird. Like I'm a weirdo. I normally just rush and do weird shit. I don't know. It works though sometimes.
Forgetting to take. Oh, I did that the other day with the
work.
plague mask. Forgot to take it off to eat. Yeah, I see. I don't really. A lot of people have been playing DayZ for like 8,000 years, and they have 20,000 hours, or they came from COD or PUBG or EVE Online or whatever. Like they came from kind of like FPS tactical backgrounds. And I don't. So I know that my play style is different from other people's because I don't know shit about like tactical maneuvers, So I hear gunshots and I'm just like not subtle about approaching them. I just kind of run headlong.
Yeah, I do the same.
Like just
I do the same, especially when I'm alone. It's I think I play too cautious. I've become so accustomed to playing solo that I play too cautiously and not cautiously enough when I'm with other players.
Yeah, I will be way too cautious and very slow. Like if I'm running with TSP and we're chasing shots and there's somebody, I'm like staking things out and he's already 100 meters away. Or I'm like running right into somebody face first, like, oh shit. There's no finesse. I'm either too slow or too cautious or not cautious at all. Havoc hit F while flying a helicopter.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like that's I either like play way too cautiously or I act like I'm bulletproof when I'm with other people. It's never good because like I play such a specific way when I'm alone, but I do not play that specific way when I'm with other people at all.
I'm more bold.
I think it's hard to convey your play style to somebody else while you're playing. I think it's very difficult to convey what you want to do or what your next move. Like it's
you have to have I think that's one of the reasons why you see people who play with the same people over and over and over again, because you get into their comms.
Yeah,
and you get comfortable with the comms that you have and the call outs that you have and the it becomes it's a team. Like it is. It's like a tactical team. So, when you have people whose comms match yours, like you'll hear Bobby say when he runs into random people, "Oh, I like this guy. This person does the perfect amount of talking." You have people you meet who just their comms work and your comms work, and then you get to know each other, and you don't have to worry about telling your play style. But like when I'm with other people, I'm more bold because I feel like if I die, they're still going to be there fighting. Like it's not going to be the end of the adventure, so I'll be more bold. And when it's just me, I'm more cautious because I have to start Like, I don't get to know how the adventure ends if I'm alone and I die. But if I'm with friends and I die and they don't, then I get to hear how the adventure ends.
That's true. I babysit. That's
like,
my
Doctor,
problem,
hey, Serta, what's up? How you doing?
I protect way too
Yeah,
much.
You're right,
I'm trying
Kat.
to
The
protect
silly
the other person that
mistakes,
I'm with, because
Daisy's
oftentimes the
unforgiving
people I play
nature.
with
Yeah.
are not as experienced as I am with PvP.
Did you just walk through this fence?
So if you lay down while you're walking forward, you'll immediately go under it, and then you can stand right back up.
Oh.
Full trick.
That was... Wow.
It's handy. Once you get
like
good
Doc
at it, you can
Dry
just,
slapping
like,
his
run
ass
under
off
fence,
with Palm. You felt. I mean, that's all
like
you can
under
do.
walls quickly. Like it's just it's super handy. Super duper handy.
Also, when I'm with other people, the kind of like anxiety doesn't happen because I'm just usually with somebody. I'm just chatting and my brain doesn't have time to process the anxiety. My brain's just like, oh, neat, action, adventure, let's go, woo!
Yeah, because I'm just like, I get so cautious in the way I play, and I'm like trying to protect the person that I'm with and like play cautiously for that person. Like, I don't want that person to die. And,
right.
And usually what happens is the person I'm with dies, and then I go on a bloody murder spree and kill all the people who killed them, and that goes really well. But like, it feels like I'm cursed because that always happens first.
The camo gel building is open.
Say that.
I wonder if they took off up the hill.
Oh, weapon cleaning kit. Yes, we need that for many reasons.
Mainly for weapons.
yeah, that would be the main goal. Yeah, they could have headed up, or they could still be right here towards tents somewhere, or somewhere in that direction. We know there were people behind us. Because of the gunshots. Oh, yeah, look at all these guys stuck up on the rails. Somebody's been here recently. Let's go over this way and go up and around towards the hill, because I think that we're either going to find somebody on the hill or we're going to find somebody in the tents. Oh, right up in the ATC. I swear I just saw somebody in the ATC. There's no way. There's no way I'm imagining this. I might have been imagining it.
Did you see him going up the stairs?
I thought I saw him going down the stairs, but I might be crazy. I'm gonna throw a grenade in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna get Zeds on me in a sec. Perfect throw. They were in there. They're probably dead. Let's go this way. All the Zeds are gonna come. Yep, there they go. Sneak around them.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if there was somebody in there. I thought there was, but
Cat, yes, I think so.
maybe not. Kind of hard telling.
Well, if there was, they're either dead or shitting their pants at this point. There's a Zed coming towards you.
Very true. Yep. He's gonna come to me. It's all right. It's all right, right up until my guy won't stand up and he won't put up his fists.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just a couple. There's gonna be a couple that come. Don't worry about it. Just keep your gun up. Keep your gun up. You cover. I'll deal with these guys.
Is that a Zed at the top of the ATC? What the fuck is that? Is that a Zed?
That is a Zed. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Okay, yeah. Get back towards the wall here and just.
Yeah, I'm cut.
Yeah. Just fight the Zeds. Just punch them out. Just keep cutting them until. Wait.
I don't have any bandages.
That's okay.
Oh wait, yeah, I do. I just didn't have them on my hotbar. Just one. How many do you have?
I have one left after this, so we'll be all right.
Okay. Hey, what's up?
I'm praising it a
Mythos,
lot
how you
for some reason.
doing? Welcome in. Can we grab a quick shout out for Mythos, please? And Suda as well. I'd appreciate it.
Move.
Yeah, Alteria is new. Yeah. All right, Rue. So a silly question: what if you could have anything in Daisy named after you? What would it be? Thank you.
That is a fantastic question. I would need to think about that.
So we're doing an interview with Racaroo tonight. It's part of my interview series.
One proper answer.
I'm open to interviewing anyone,
but,
so message me if you want to do an interview sometime. It's all about gaming and Daisy, not personal questions, not controversies.
The M65,
It's all
black
open.
M65. If it had to be anything, I think.
Oh yeah, like I found a
I think
Rue
that's-
jacket. I would love
Yeah.
that.
I think that would have to. I think that'd have to be the answer. It's such a meme at this.
It's such a good jacket, though.
It is. I love it. I literally just got a new one for. So excited.
Are they really, really warm? Like IRL, you could like snow coat them or no? Are they waterproof?
No, they're not. You can spray them and you can waterproof them. They are not waterproof. They're all pretty much all weather all season, but you do need to treat
The
them.
MC5s aren't even far wide as the Rue jacket, right? Just
I'm not sure.
Daisy needs to
I
make
should
it
look into,
official.
like, what like the
if you ever watch this,
percentages and
make
like,
it
accounts
happen.
and what everything is.
Just call it the
makes
Rue
them up.
jacket.
But it's they're just fantastic because you get the style of it, right? It's a classic style. Not all field jackets were pretty. Like that
Right.
one looks amazing. There's another British one that I love that where the pockets are slanted on the chest. I love that.
Yeah.
But yeah, the it's got a liner so you can remember. I actually my Rothko updated one I have. The old liner was not as nice. It was very mil-spec, which is fine. Mil-spec is
Cat.
but like the new liner is much better. It holds up much better to the
Y'all, this map is
it won't
amazing.
tatter and fray on the edges.
When it's
essentially.
finished, boy, there are so many good PvP
Where the
spots
fuck
here.
is everybody? Like we keep going through all
Yeah.
of these high pop areas, like these high. Like this is where the fight should be.
I think they're
and
killing each other, and then by the time we
they
get
are
here,
definitely killing each other.
they've
that's for
traded,
sure.
and we're fucked.
Like I'm getting so annoyed with it because like we keep hearing the shots and we went over here to fight these guys and we never saw them. Let me jacket and stuff.
Maybe, but you know what? Maybe they've gotten at restart. Maybe they got off and went to eat dinner or something.
It could be, yeah, it could be.
Because it's 9 here in Europe, so I mean I don't know how many
That's true.
Europeans you've got, but yeah, like
Yeah, it's like I stream EU time. I don't stream
right, yeah.
Yeah, I don't stream US time, so I get mostly EU people. Yeah, you're sick. Are
No,
you sick?
Are
Are you sure? Okay, never mind. I'm a female. Never mind. Okay, never mind. That's on me. I had no idea. I used to have like a character.
I fucking
that
love
used-
him.
But
I
I
love
got
him
this
so
weird
much.
Daisy bug where you're not able to load into the game and you actually take the files from experimental, play experimental, take the files from experimental, and switch them over to your regular, and then from there, after switching them over to your regular files, you rename them, and that will run your game properly. It was a whole thing, but I ended up losing all my, unfortunately.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Daisy is it makes it very difficult to stream it and to play it. Like
Yeah, it
it's
definitely
a pain
can
in the
be.
ass.
You definitely have to
Go check out Radar. Screw it.
learn to roll with the punches and be patient, and your viewers have to as well.
It's true. It's very true.
So, do you have any absolutely just useless talents? Like, I can make a fart noise by sticking a straw in my armpit, and it's quite entertaining. So, what's your useless talent?
I can't think of any. Like, there's so many things I've picked up over the years because of the hyper fixations. Like I'll get like really obsessive, and I'll literally spend like 24/7 on YouTube learning everything. But I can't think of anything specific that I know that's useless. I think most of the things that I've picked up over the years are not inherently all that useful. Which is kind of the opposite of the jobs I've had, because I try to make sure like every job I've ever taken, I can take something away from that job. So I was like a subcontractor and a automotive technician. I can work on my own cars. I could build a house. Like building a house, I obviously need help, but
right, but yeah,
I know a lot. I'd be able to sufficiently get myself there. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I used to be able to do a Donald Duck sound with my mouth, and then one of my molars had to be removed, and so I can't do it anymore. It's very sad.
The molar is
that's
key for
an
the
interesting
Donald
thing.
Duck sound.
That's an interesting thing.
No, I didn't know that.
My face is broken. I don't know why. I think I might have had a stroke when I was a baby, or I didn't develop properly. One or the other. So you can move your mouth to the side, right? You can move your mouth to one side, move your mouth to the other side.
Yep.
I can move my mouth to the left side, but I cannot move it to the right side. I can't even try to make my facial structure even attempt to go in the right direction.
Wow.
There's none. It's not possible. It does not work. It does not, like, my cheeks do not manipulate in that way. My face doesn't. It just won't do it. It won't even start to move in that rightwards direction.
That is wild.
And I don't know if that's a mental thing or if that's a
that is wild
structure thing. But yeah, it made me think of Sylvester Stallone's got like a similar thing, but like his is way more pronounced than mine. But yeah, I just can't move my face to the right hand side for whatever strange reason.
I love all these interesting little facts I learn about people. I ran into a random guy on the Christmas server, and I asked him what's the most useless thing that he knows, and he told me that it takes 20 seconds to toast a McDonald's bun.
That's not really useless, though. If you're ever in a situation where you need...
I know, I
said, well... at McDonald's.
Right. And I was like, depending on the context, it's not useless. It would be useful for somebody who, like, worked in McDonald's. And he said, yes, well, I'm in a franchise. And I was like, well, there you go.
Nice. Yeah, I actually...
I'm like, there's my party fact. That's what I'm gonna open with at parties. I'm going upstairs.
Yep, I worked at McDonald's when I was a teenager. I was a keyhole at McDonald's. I made decent money. I actually really enjoyed it.
I worked at Taco Bell for my first job.
Yeah.
When I was a teenager. Yeah.
I did have a job before that, but it was like a you're not getting paid real people money job. It was like you're underage, so we don't have to pay you minimum wage. Which is interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, baby! I found my boots.
I worked at a ski mountain in the shack, the food shack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was just mostly carting food up and down from frozen food from the freezers and stuff. That type of stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah. What have you cleared?
Wait.
What? What?
Hazel? Might have heard somebody down to my left.
Where are you?
I'm above you, in the radar. I could almost swear I heard footsteps or like somebody shuffling or moving something, changing something out. I don't know what I heard. I thought I heard something, but...
Then if you put a marshmallow between your thumbs and forefingers and alternately squish it, it will turn into the goop from a Rice Krispie cookie.
Coming down.
I'm watching that door from inside this tent.
I'm coming out.
I'm watching the front door.
I'm coming around the backside.
I'm watching the front door.
Okay.
I'm in the
I haven't
medical.
seen anything.
Is this the medical tent?
I'm by the crate over here. Sure. Yeah. Why not?
I don't know.
It's
it's
on,
got like stretchers
some
in
of
it.
Yeah.
I
Seems to be.
found the anarchy boots. They're my favoriteest.
Nice.
My very best favoriteest things to find in this game, and I get very excited when I find them.
I like them. I like them a lot. I like that new backpack they added too. I thought it was a mod. I didn't realize that you can just spawn in. Now I'm probably gonna spawn them in. The new hunting backpack with like the patches on it and all that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought that was a modded item. I thought that was like a Windstrides item. Apparently it's an official item. I must be an official item.
God,
They
this
did a
map
Daisy
is
tweet
stunning.
with it in it.
Tree. So
It's gotta be official.
if you could be a food, what food would you be?
Oh God, something I can't have. More than likely.
A grilled cheese sandwich, right?
Yeah, it says pizza or something like that. Yeah. Obviously, for some of your viewers who won't know, I am gluten intolerant. When I turned 26, happy birthday! Your body can't digest gluten or dairy anymore. So suddenly, I just was completely unable to. Dairy is. I'm your classic lactose intolerant. I'll take a lactate and suffer. I don't care. I'll do that.
I have to say, for cheese, I would too, if I had to.
Exactly. But you couldn't. With the gluten is
yes.
My intestines inflate like a balloon, like over a week, and it causes so many different issues from there. Like,
yeah.
A couple times in the first year or so, I did break that. I ate gluten knowingly, trying to just enjoy myself, and I will never do it again. Mistake.
Not worth it. Yeah.
It's a big mistake. Yeah. No. The worst part is that like I ate out of all the things I could have eaten, I chose to eat a fucking Whopper.
Seriously.
And suffer.
Holy shit! This is amazing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to take a cheeky screenshot because
Definitely
wow, what a view. And this is how I get killed half the time. I know I'm supposed to be looking for other players, and I'm up here like, wow, look at the sun.
Well, that's the thing is like that's the other way to find players. People think I'm very comfortable getting shot at. I do it all the time. I'm very comfortable getting shot at, especially if I have a plate and a helmet. So for me personally, I will gladly get a few shots down range on me. I'm right next to you. Coming down the rock now.
No, I came up it, so I'm coming down it now.
Yeah, let's head back up this way towards Middleton, and then we'll figure it out from there. Because I don't actually, he doesn't have any names, so I just call things. There's a map and there's a town in the middle of everything. I call it Middleton. Not very original.
It makes sense.
Works for me. Yep, town in the middle.
Here I am,
when he
stuck
actually
in the
comes up with
middle
names,
with
I'll have to retrain my brain. But
No.
I haven't been playing this that much lately, anyways, because people haven't really been trying it out. Because I've tried to promote it, and when people get on, they're always like, "Oh, it's so good." And it's like, yeah, but people, I think there's just a
try out
the unfinished map.
Try out
like,
Endure Alteria.
Unfinished map that
it
makes
is
people not want
unfinished.
to,
it's a little unpolished still.
I want to try it out.
But if you're looking for something a little different,
because it's so good, and it's you've seen we looted up from nothing.
Small.
We started with nothing. We looted all the same stuff that you always loot up to get geared, and it plays just like any other map. It has all the bells and whistles.
It's really pretty.
People
Lots
just
of
haven't
new,
been playing on it,
lots of new places, lots of new
really
nooks and crannies
really,
to
really
explore. Lots of really, really good options for PvP. You're gonna need to find chlorine because it is dry. I assume that he'll be fixing that. He'll probably be adding wells and stuff in as the map progresses more. But so far, it's incredible. 10/10 recommend humping. Well, you know what? I do fucking 10/10 recommend humping. It's fucking great. But what I meant to say was hopping on the server. Oh, fuck's sake. La la la. Mostly I don't live long enough to die of thirst. Slangani. Don't you kappa face me, young man. We've already found, he already showed me Dick Rock, which I think should be called Cock Rock because it's funny. Or maybe even Cock Block because it's big and it blocks your view. We've seen the big airfield. We saw the castle but didn't go to it. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. So has your play style changed since you started playing DayZ until now?
100%. I think I didn't have a play style when I started. I would say that I think that's kind of the best part of DayZ. I always say that.
Uh-oh, you're hungry.
Yeah, I'm starving, but that's all right. We'll get food. It takes like an hour and a half to starve to death, so I'm not overly concerned.
Okay.
Back in the day, I always say to newer players to DayZ that the most fun you'll ever have on DayZ, and I think that's still the case. And I think the reality of the matter is that you just play by the seat of your pants when you're learning how to play it, and you just do what you can to stay alive and just try to, and everything's happening around you. You know what I mean? Like you're powerless. You're semi-powerless in DayZ, and I think that's when you're new to it, and I think that's part of what makes the beginning so vivid and crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for
It's
me
quite
personally,
shock to the system. I hated it at first.
I think.
But I love it now.
I didn't
God.
really have a play style when I started.
I'd say it's my second favorite game, but I
And
played it more than my
as
first favorite
I-
game, so might be my first favorite game.
As I played,
It's
I
addictive.
developed the play style because I would team with everybody all the time. I would team with everybody all the time, which I think is a good thing. But
Sounds like me.
but
I'll team with everybody all the time. Let's
the
go.
problem with teaming with everybody all the time is, for me personally, I can't keep up with my chat. I can't keep up with my chat and be on an organic run or even like a team up. On days where I'm teaming up or like a planned day like today, I already know that I'm not going to be able. I'm very clear. And my mods are too. My mods will be like, "Hey,
Intermittent
he's
reinforcement.
gonna have a hard
One
time
good
keeping
run
up
to
with chat
get
today."
right.
Like,
It's like playing golf.
be understanding, please.
You could play 50 fucking sucky ass
and
golf
that's-
games, but that one time you get a par, you're like, yes, I'll do it again.
That's affected how my play style is. That's a lot of the reason why I'm always solo. I'm not trying to be like this cool fucking solo guy just doing solo adventures, wiping out squads. You know what I mean? Like if it works, but but for the most part,
I mean, it's okay to be that too. That's kind of badass.
Yeah, exactly. It's cool when it does happen.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's shooting a purpose, which is my style of streaming. DayZ is a good vehicle for my style of streaming, which is incredibly hands-on. Very, very. I'm very serious about trying to make sure that I'm always responding to chat and I'm not missing chat.
Yeah, me
like,
too.
It kills me. I'm die inside when on days where I'm like,
oh,
so
me
busy
too.
or that I can't. But I have to be realistic because I can't always. Not
Oh,
always.
I thought that fucking tree
yeah,
branch was
yeah.
a
No,
person.
it's been it's good. I do my best, but yeah. So that affects my playstyle the most is being that solo adventurer. Wandering around allows me to be able to communicate with chat better, keep up with chat. So if I get PvP all the time, some days I just want PvP. And the thing that's annoying about DayZ is you can never force PvP. Doesn't matter if you're on the most PvP oriented server in the world.
Yep.
You could walk around and not find any action at all. It's just the way it is. It's the way DayZ is. Or you could be on a server with 5 people and run into all 4 of the other people and every one of them shoots at you. It's all happened before. I've been in all these situations. So yeah, it's that's basically what formed my play style. Is just being able to keep up with everything. I have to slow down the gameplay a bit, which is fine because like you do get into those moments. There's like
This would
5,
be a
10
great
minutes of
server for
really
base building too,
action-packed, like craziness,
or not
and then you're right back
server,
into
but
it. You know,
map.
you're right back into the game, and everything's good, and you can go from there. We need to go over that hill straight ahead of us.
Okay.
Maybe we hit the house, the solo house, and see if there's some food in there.
So I have a quick question, because I'm not real sure.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
I have quick answers ever.
It's okay. It's okay. We can let other people have the brevity. We'll be the talkers. It's fine.
Yep. I'm fine with that.
Is there base building on your servers or no?
There's not. There's no base building on the servers. Not saying there won't ever be. There may come a time where there is base building on. Oh, fire right in front of us in the trees.
Holy shit.
It was like right in front of us.
Fuck yeah, it is.
I don't see a player.
I don't either.
Might be in the barn.
Might be.
Zombies at the heli crash. I'm gonna clear the barn. Ah! Okay. What the heck? Where are they? At the house? Maybe?
You in the front of the barn?
Yeah, I just went all the way around. I'm on the backside now.
Maybe they saw the heli crash and ran up there, but they left
Yeah,
a fresh ass
could be.
fire. Like, that is a fresh fire.
Yeah, that's super weird. I expected to see them right on it, but they weren't. Which, I mean, it'd be a weird spot to bait a fire, because, like, I couldn't see it until we were right on top of it.
Yeah.
Let's run across.
I didn't see any sticks either. Like, no pointed sticks or anything to indicate cooking.
No, I have no idea what that was for. Like, they might have just been sick and trying to get rid of it.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, trying to get warm or something.
Yeah, just try to grab that heat buff so you can get rid of the sick. Let's go up towards the heli and see.
Oh, the lighthouse base in Chinaris that Dolga had was amazing.
Do want to kill something to eat, but
oh, they might have gone in that house. Well, why have
there's
a fire?
Couple houses right here.
Why have a fire out in the open if you're gonna be close to a house with a fireplace?
I do understand that mentality though. Like, could mean they're just sweaty because I do that right there.
Oh,
like,
really?
Just,
well, but look at all the animals that are right here.
I've never been shot.
Maybe they made the fire first, and then we're gonna go hunt the animals because the boars are right there.
But there's nobody near the boars. You'll be able to see them.
Maybe gonna try. Oh, hell yeah! Oh shit! Yeah, I'm getting yellow on food.
Yeah, we'll find some food.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
I'm just like, where are they? Like, ooh, I love that about this map. Like the overgrown nature of it means that like you can get into these situations where you don't see the people, but they're like nearby.
Yeah.
But I think if they were dry, like any reason why they would make a fire there would be so they could dry off or something like that, and it would be like they'd be gone the second it's over. They just don't care. Like
yeah. You don't put your fires out. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I think likely they are probably still in the area, but they probably went. Oh my God! You scared the shit out of me. I didn't see you go up to.
Sorry.
Woo! No, you're good. You didn't do anything wrong. You did nothing wrong. You just scared the shit out of me. It's not your fault.
I was trying to turn back and look down the hill a bit and see if I could see any.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see you go up to the left, so that's why I was like, whoa.
Yeah, well, and
you running like straight down at me with a gun in their hand. I was like,
with your black shirt and the kind of sandy colored plate that you have, when you get into the scrubby bushes and the trees, man, you really blend in. Oh my God, what's up?
I do like wearing dark.
How you doing? It's been so long. I hope you were doing fantastic. Don't love Daisy, but you do love Poet. Aw, thank you so much. How are you doing? What's going on, Alicia? It has. It has. Hope you've been keeping well. Well, this is a really kind of open one, isn't it?
It is. It is. Yeah. I'm white with a gap now, so I almost think we should just keep pushing and go food instead of looting the heli.
Okay.
Normally I'd loot the heli, but like you can get all the best tier of weapons over
Yep.
at the.
Someone from New Hampshire can play with someone in
at
Germany, and
the
it's completely
airfield
natural.
anyways,
I
for the
know.
most part.
I know.
Besides VSDs and snow owls and stuff like, I do love the snow owl,
Ooh,
and I'll
look,
use
some
it down
bitties.
when
Slingani,
the server's
thank you for the
bopping,
biddies.
I'll hunt down a snow owl and like, cause it's not great. It's not the best gun, but it's fun. It's just fun. Like if I want the best sniper, I'll just go after VD. It's better.
Right.
I'm almost tempted to just kill those guys to see if they have food, but
They haven't.
oh, they had spaghetti earlier.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. But I'm
Man,
happy.
this
I'm happy
is-
to keep pushing north.
This is an
Just
active
excellent.
heli crash. Like
Yeah.
I can see this like with a full server pop, all these heli crashes, all of the opportunities for engagement.
Mm-hmm.
Man alive.
Yep. And that's what it is for the most part. That's what it's been. Is like, once you get to that highest tier, you heli hunt so that you can get all the rest, and you end up running into other players heli hunting. That's been the case for the most part. I think if we see another animal, as I know we ran past, it's just one of those things where I think it's that's a new building. What?
Ooh.
I don't know when he added that. That's a new building.
I
This
wonder if
quarry's
that's
been
going to be a
flat,
quarry.
and
Yeah.
Yeah. He hasn't actually textured it or anything.
You saw it
But,
here first, kids.
It's been there for a while.
Oh, that's really cool.
This is where I shot Mike from DayZ. I shot him all the way across. It was like 700 meters with a VSD. I was very proud.
Nice.
That was not there. I missed a lot of shots, and then I reloaded and hit all 3 shots back to back. Yay! That's the part we clip, and we remove the rest.
Yep. Oh, I got excited. Lost you.
I just continued. So to the right,
okay.
down the hill. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, looping around the quarry. You got to be right here somewhere. I just don't want to hit yellow.
I'm kind of straight in front of the tower. Like up. Obviously, I'm not on that hill, but
I don't know where you are.
I'm running.
Looking for you.
I'm running straight towards that. Oh,
I see.
You're way behind me. Fuck.
I
I'm like.
Yeah, I was just to the left of you.
Motoring.
Through a tree.
Motoring. Yes, I'm talking like with your darker clothes, you blend in with these trees and scrubby bushes so nicely.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, burp, burp.
All right, so we've got Middleton right there. I can see
Oh yeah.
there.
I see it.
Hopefully I don't get tagged by somebody with my white with a gap. We'll be all right. I keep seeing bushes on that hill that look like players.
Yep.
I don't like it.
Bet you like it. You don't, but you do. You know? That's what it is. You don't, but you do. That's why we keep playing this game. Ooh. Big 30 deer? Is there anything that you wish that could be added, like in DayZ official?
That's tough. Okay, so like the thing about official, right, is a lot of people would be like, immediately say changes, right? Which I'm not. I like DayZ vanilla the way it is. I really do. I think it allows. I think it allows people to play how they want to because servers can do things. They can turn things off. They can turn things on, right? So that I love about DayZ. It gives like infinite number of worlds that you can play on, and the game plays a little differently. It's a sandbox, which is beautiful, right?
I like vanilla sets. They are rough. I like them though.
For infinite modes of play, which
I
love.
I like that.
I think that's great. I think that's awesome. So I never like whenever people are like, "Oh, I wish they'd change this because I don't like the way it plays in game." I'm not a fan of that, especially not big streamers. I'm not a big streamer. I'm a medium streamer.
Medium.
And I like to make it very clear.
Oh my God! You fucking made me choke. That was so scary.
People have said that, and I'm like, excuse the fuck out of me.
Fuck,
When I
Slangani.
start getting large streamer paychecks, we'll talk about it.
Yep.
Nobody streams DayZ to get rich. That's for damn sure. There
No.
might be snacks in here. Let's dip in there. We'll check. Yeah. So, you asked me a question, and I went off track again and completely lost track. Adding something to the game.
I mean, I don't know. It could be anything, like something simple as like a different skybox. Which no, I don't. I love the skybox that we have right now. It's amazing.
Is great.
But like, yeah, anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like items or like, because like there's certain things that I don't know, like I'm trying to think. One thing that I've always said, there we go. I'm gonna stop starving at least.
Yay.
One thing I've always said I thought would be really cool, breaching charge. I think that would be like, they added claymores and all of this, that, the other. Me personally, that doesn't speak to me much, but a breaching charge speaks to me. Like, there are so many goddamn rats in DayZ, and like, I would love to have something to combat those rats. Like if somebody's just held up in a room and they refuse to move, like, obviously I don't think the breaching charge should insta-kill them, but like if they're behind a door, set the charge, it beeps for a certain amount of time. They have the choice to try and push out, you know what I mean? Like, and after a certain amount of time, it would go off and blow open the door. Like, if the door's locked, it would blow open the door.
That
So
actually
it won't necessarily do damage to them.
that'd be cool as shit.
Blow the door open. Yeah, I think that'd be something that would be really cool, or something like that, to be able to, like, right now in DayZ, what their
Snakes and bear
solution-
traps. I know,
if you
right?
look at the game mechanics, their solution to that kind of problem is to leave windows open and allow you to they allow you to toss nades in. That's their solution, which I think is good. But I think that it could be better. There could be more. I don't know. Like,
well,
that would be probably
the tossing the nades in depends so much too on like lag and
very true.
Ping and all of that. So tossing nades can go very wrong very fast.
Yeah, it's very true. I've had, like, I don't think I've ever killed myself with a nade, but I'm not sure about, like, that's the great thing about being a streamer, is that your audience has much. So
they'll remember.
like,
they'll remember your fuck ups.
They'll call you on it, like,
every time.
They'll be like, "Oh, you remember that one time?" I'll be like, "Oh, I did too, didn't I?" God.
Oh, I've already had it.
God dang it.
I've already had it in my chat talking about my amazing team kill with nades.
Yeah, nice. Love it.
Uh-huh.
They don't let you, because there'll be things like I'll. It's fun to see what other people's perception of you.
Right,
especially
it
people who
is.
watch you every day. Like, they watch me every day. They know what I'm about. They know what I do, and so it's cool because like, they'll maybe see the way I do things very differently than the way I see things, and they'll call me on it, and they'll be like, but this is, and I'm like, oh man, I never thought of that. Wow. Usually they just bully me, but it's I mean, yeah, I shouldn't say that, because honestly, I have seen chats that just like bully their streamer for real.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Mine does not. I have incredibly supportive and loving chatters, and they're not only incredibly loving and supporting of me, but one another, and it's just a great community.
Yes,
honestly.
I have the
Feel
same
very
too.
spoiled.
I always feel that way. Like, you know what? It's funny because you get
Except Suda. Sorry.
Except Suda.
Except Suda.
Except Suda.
Except Suda.
I don't know. I heard that maybe Suda was like a like the best PvP player and manages to get a lot of kills on you or something like that. I don't know.
We're tied right now, and we're including things like a claymore that insta killed me when I had full health, stuff like
that. Which way are we going? Just down all these little houses?
Yeah. I'm just going through the houses looking for. I just continued on. I'm not too sure where you're at.
I'm right behind you. I just went the other way. With the base owner standing up left.
Suda's pretty good. Suda is pretty good at PvP. We're going to be doing a duos event that Chimney's hosting in February? Early February, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, so that should be... We'll either... Me and Suda's playstyles will demolish everyone we run into, or we'll die first. There's no in between.
Man.
We will either kill everybody, or we will die instantly.
I had a blast shoutcasting Suda. Like, holy shit. That at the end of the Kings of the Castle.
Oh my God, I'm gonna switch out my face covering right now while I'm not sick.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I didn't pick it up. Yeah, my water, I just filled it up, so we should be good.
I need to fill mine up real quick.
Yep. Yeah. I've got a bigger one, so I got you covered. We'll go check out the really cool military. You gotta see it. Gotta see it before you die, you know?
But when Suda was in the castle, like towards the end.
Yeah.
And I was just like
killing him inside.
I was just like, oh my God! Because he was like, had come down to the bottom, right? To the bottom floor. And I was just, man, that was some exciting shit to watch. It was so exciting. The whole thing
was going nuts during the King. Because, like, that whole team, they literally just went there first, sat there the whole time. Like, not to take it away from them. They are the Kings of the Castle. They won. But that was the strat they went with. I couldn't do that. I would have gone fucking mad.
Yeah.
I would have lost my goddamn mind doing that.
That's what I was saying afterwards. I was like, man, mad props to them for being able to even utilize that strategy, because that's not one that I could do. I don't have that kind of patience.
Nope.
And then I start to get really, really stressed out about whether or not chat is bored. And that makes it, paper.
You can't see them either. Yep.
Right, and you can't see them, so you can't interact with them, and you feel like you're just talking, but you're just talking. You don't know if you're having conversations with them because you can't see what they're saying, so you're just like trying to fill the space. But it was awesome. Like
I think I don't like shoutcast. I think I'm bad at it, and I don't like it.
Really? I loved it, and
I thought I'd be great at it.
I want to do more of it. Like, I don't know if I was good at it or not, but my God, I had fun.
You did great.
I would love to do it again.
I watched. I really enjoyed it. I don't know why. I think it's my antsy nature. Like, I feel like nothing's happening. I get really stressed out. While I'm shoutcasting, and it's like, nothing needs to be happening. You know what I mean? But it's just something I can't turn off in my brain.
I was at first like super stressed out because I thought, if I miss the action,
maybe I was out back.
Oh, weird. If I miss any kind of action, people are going to be mad at me, you know? I don't
Yeah.
I don't want people to be mad at
totally
me.
Get that.
And so that started to stress me out. And then, like, after I relaxed a little bit, it was okay. It was okay. People are always going to criticize you. You just have to, like, either ignore those people, or if it's constructive criticism meant to help you grow, take that in stride. But if they're just trolly, hateful people, then those are the ones you have to learn how to shut out. The red versus orange fight. Never before the stream engage in chatting a streamer. The ones that are tougher when the streamer goes silent. Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
If I start,
mentally can't shut my.
If I start to go silent, it's usually because I'm really tired.
I think
I can't.
My biggest problem right
focus
now
anymore.
is that I just haven't been since. Okay, so my first time ever shoutcasting was for Cairo, and I did it the day after I ran out of my medicine.
Oh, jeez.
And then I just did it for Dave yesterday, and I feel like
yeah,
great. I complained, and I was awful. Like I hated it. I never like to show when I'm frustrated on stream.
Keep getting my.
I'm not
keep
afraid
getting,
to
like,
say I'm
my hand
frustrated, but I
keeps getting
try
stuck.
to not get frustrated when I'm on stream.
Right. I totally understand
And,
that.
Yeah, I got myself all worked up and frustrated and flustered, and I felt bad because it's like they put so much effort into that. I'm like representing the entire event, and I hated it because it made me feel like a piece of shit for I don't know, just I don't know. I would have liked to have done better. And
Yeah.
oh, I'm starving again.
Here, I've got
It just
here.
went full.
I've got cat food. Here.
It hates me.
There. I'm gonna take a sip of my water now. Yeah. Yeah, I like streams where if the streamer gets busy and then chat kind of just can keep talking amongst themselves. That's nice. Or if the streamer's interactive, like you can tell. Some people just have a more difficult time talking. And that's fine too. Pommy was on Pommy Noir and couldn't tell red from orange. That was funny. Vintage Vision. Always love the Vintage Vision. Pommy Noir. A new film. About Daisy. For Daisy. By Daisy. God damn, he's already in?
There's a in this guard shack, there is a pistol suppressor for your Glock in the cabinet. Should be a lot of Zeds here. Okay, they are here.
I can't get it though.
Try crouching.
I'm crouching.
And then
I'm
try
trying.
using your area. I might be able to get at it.
Yeah, I can't grab it.
Oh, I can see it. Wait. Got it.
I'm starving now. I'm not gonna tell him.
Where the heck did it go?
Because he'll feel bad.
There it is. There you go. I'm gonna do the thing, so I'm very ready for people to rush us.
Where are you? Oh, you're inside of here. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I'm just shooting the one with the plate first. Oh, would you fucking not? Thank you.
My fucking gun isn't even loaded.
Get dropped, motherfucker. Oh, what? Sus. That's sus.
Ooh, yes it is.
See if there's any loot in here.
So I ran
Watch out for
into you.
landmines.
Yeah, I ran into you one day.
Did
somewhere. I ran into you on a server somewhere, and as you were running away, I just yelled, "Get fucked, nerd!" And like somebody in my chat, like that was like new to the channel, was like, "Oh my god, you are so toxic," and I was like, "No,
No, it's a thing. It's a thing, I promise.
I felt so awkward. I was like, no, wait, it really is a thing.
I don't even think my people know about it because I'm like,
what the fuck are all these?
They're coming from the wall? We're inside the wall.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Strange. Yeah. Yeah, because I haven't, like, okay, so my stream is so PvP oriented, but at the same time, I haven't.
That
PvP,
I know,
I
right?
haven't been playing servers because I hate queues. I've been playing servers that aren't as oriented towards PvP. So, like, my old catchphrases and stuff, and like yelling at people, suck my toes and shit like that. Like, that's I haven't been doing it because I just haven't been PvPing that much. It's weird.
I'm so unprepared. I'm so unprepared.
You're unprepared?
I'm unprepared. I've got all these fucking rounds. Oh, this place is a maze, huh? I've got all these rounds for my Glock, and none of the boxes are open.
Glock? I don't think we have batteries though. I haven't found any batteries.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
I need a.
Yeah, I do, but I gave Rue my food. I don't have any
battery
more.
in my life.
I gave Rue my food.
I need a gunfight in my life though.
That's okay. I'm probably yeah. Yeah.
All right. cleared it.
Oh. This is a neat little PvP
Yeah, a little
from hell.
underground.
Yeah.
Kind of cool, yeah.
Kiara,
Like it,
hello.
it.
Actually,
oh wait, you don't.
that might be my real belly that you hear because my real belly, Red Apple, is red. Because I started streaming at 4 and that's now 10.
You can go all the way around the outside.
So I didn't eat. I didn't eat.
This is such a cool. I've gotten in a lot of PvP here, and it's such a cool area for PvP. Like it's just so well thought out. There's so many different approach angles and so many different ways that you can play it. Are you starving?
I am.
Oh no! We're so bad at this here.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, I have a solution though. That'll stop you starving at least temporarily. Here you go.
I don't know how people can pick shit up and stay moving.
Oh, fuck! I knew I was gonna do it eventually.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. It wouldn't have been a run with Rue without it. I would have been sad.
That's the thing, and like I realized suddenly when I do that. I very suddenly realized how excited I am to talk to chat. Like, because I'll just be like chatting with whoever I'm playing with, and then I'll be like, "Yo, what's up? Welcome in," and then I'm like, like.
You know what I sound like,
So
right?
loud
Like
about it.
it's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same. I get that excited and I yell and yeah. And it
Yeah,
just.
I love you and Nene have
Ooh.
like, very similar, very good energy. With chat.
Nene
I
is
like
such
it
a
lot.
she's a treasure.
She's fantastic.
She is.
I love Nene. We're gonna be running again together. Like there are a few people who I will run with on a basis. Like I would run with you. But you obviously have like a group that you have friends. So like
Half the time I'm not even streaming. I'm just playing DayZ. Like, oh my god, it's crazy.
There's two people that I've kind of made a like regular run of playing with. I would play with like Jay and Tragic. Obviously, but,
Oh,
like,
fuck me!
They're just so they're so far out of my normal.
Yeah,
He's just
well.
fucking swinging like for the trees. I'm not.
Ah! You
My
locked
gun
me
won't
in.
reload. My gun
Okay,
won't
okay,
reload.
I'll get him. I'll get.
Fuck that guy. I'm just shooting now. I don't care.
Oh
my god, I thought that was a player.
I'll run with you. I'll run with you, and I'll run with you anytime. I think
of course.
I think Luth and I are gonna make like a monthly thing. We had a monthly thing going before, and then everything got crazy and busy. Like I'm much easier if it's monthly rather than weekly because I get flaky if it's weekly.
I get that. So the only people that so far I've like, we schedule a team up every time we team up. We'll schedule another one. Is Dez, and but me and Dez both got busy. We both got really busy with some stuff, so we had to put it on hold for a bit. But we're about to get back into running together now and then. Dez and Nene, like I really enjoy running with you. They're fantastic, and we vibe really well together. Like me and Nene are completely opposing. Like that's the funny thing is that me and Dez are. I think me and Dez are as well. Actually, we just.
Yeah, I think that you and Dez are a little bit for sure. Yeah.
Which is great.
It's the same
with Nene. Like Nene's very in your face and very like I wouldn't say aggressive, but like she's very I'm more reserved. I'm more reserved, and Nene will bust me out of that very reserved. Like she opposes my reserved nature. We'll put it that way, and I think Dez does the same. Dez is so chilled, and I'm actually the opposite. Like to the point where he'll be like, "Yeah, don't worry about it." I'm like, "We're getting fucking shot at. I'm worried about it, Dez."
He's so chill.
Jesus Christ.
And he's fun. Like
Show
what?
Some passion, you crazy fuck. Like.
Ooh.
Don't go that way. Don't go that way. I was thinking about it, but I wasn't committed. So just so you know, you pretty much can go down any cliff now. Just tap W. keep tapping W, and you're because of inertia, you'll almost never fall and hurt yourself. Just keep tapping W.
Oh my god,
Great.
maybe I can finally make it in and out of the Devil's Anus without dying for the first time ever.
This heli crash over here.
Yeah, I love playing with Dez. He's a lot of fun.
Yeah, Dez is fantastic.
He's one of the people who kind of got me out of my like when you and I ran and I got that first PvP kill and everything. It was exciting, but I was still scared. And then I ran with Dez on Deer Isle one time, and there was just these super geared guys in one of the militaries, and we had nothing. So we just ran around the millie and collected all the Zeds, and then Dez is like, open the door for me, I'm going to run the Zeds in. So he ran the Zeds in and ran back out and closed the door, so the Zeds were attacking the guys. And the guys were shooting, so we just kept doing it over and over and over again, and finally I finally went in and was just punching the guy with my fist, and he couldn't raise his gun, and it was hilarious. And then I was like, I'm not scared anymore.
Yeah.
It was just because he was so chill, and he made it kind of like a joke out of it, and he made it more fun than scary. I was like, all right, I can do this now.
Me and Dez, our first
Devil's
run,
Anus
Dez,
is
people don't know about
yes.
Dez because I wish I could channel Dez for 5 minutes because he doesn't give a fuck. Like, he really doesn't care. I need PvP. I need it. I have to have it every once in a while. I can't go without it. I cannot deal with, like, it's a pressure that builds inside of me.
He gets grumpy.
It's got to happen eventually. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's got to happen eventually.
You get a little grumpy
Dez
without
can
it.
do either. And
Yeah.
He's fine. But what people don't know about Dez, because of his very chilled back nature, is that he's actually a fucking beast when he.
He is.
It's so hard to motivate him, but
he's
when he
amazing.
He's really good. And so, like, me and Dez went on Yiprit on our very first run, and at this point, I was very sweaty. I don't play that sweaty now, but I was at that point in time. I literally spoke with Dingo and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna just focus for a while on getting better at the PvP. Like, that was my whole goal, was getting better at PvP. That was the entirety of my goal." And
should
Dingo was
imagine
like,
the jumps in the underground.
and
I wouldn't even go in underground on bad op with the inertia.
Time where I just literally
you have to turn the inertia off on those servers,
on
those
really just put it
parkour maps.
And so this was like towards the end of that, and I was really doing well. And Yiprit came out, and I fucking love Yiprit. Like, that map. Okay, so Racaroo-Palooza, which you were involved. Racaroo-Palooza was like such a big tundra. I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, baby.
This is for you though.
I was about to say I could use that. Yes, sir.
So Racaroo-Palooza. Okay, I guarantee I would have killed those guys earlier. I don't know what was going on with the Blaze. Fuck the Blaze. We're done with the Blaze. So Racaroo-Palooza, which if people don't know, was this thing I did. It was this genius idea I had. Let's just do a ton of team ups in the DayZ community. I want to team up with as many awesome creators as I can. And it was such a genuine thing, and it was so great. And I had such an amazing time, and I'm so glad I did it. It was just banger after banger. You, Dez, Jay,
yes,
Tragic,
even without right,
Jelly,
right.
Like, the list goes on and on. And the people who I met during Racaroo-Palooza, or played with for the first time, and it was amazing, right? Like, it was so good. But Yiprit is where I played most of the Racaroo-Palooza, because it was great because Yiprit had the party mod. Yiprit had the party mod, so you could you could see where your friend was, even though that's in our hardcore community. Ew, it's a mod.
Yeah, but you know what?
Even though that exists, I think it was great for just teaming up with other people, running around. It was mostly vanilla plus, and then there was that.
See, I'm not a big fan of traders. Like, I really don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, agree.
I think on the medieval map that we've all tried out recently, I think traders makes sense.
It's very different. It's very
different.
There's no ground loot. It's not like
right. There's
like
right, exactly.
Totally different experience.
But for the most part, I don't like traders. However,
Yep.
there was a map. There was a Barrington server last year, and it was absolutely mad.
Somebody could be watching from the tree line here. I would be.
It didn't have traders, but I think it had every other mod available to man on it. It had weird animals. It had dinosaurs. It had every freaking modded gun pack that you can think of. It had all the clothes, all the inflatables, and it had the party mod. And it was fun. And it had
I bet it was.
shopping trolley go-karts.
People should not limit them. This is just like what I was talking about earlier. About like dudes being toxic and being like, "Oh, I'm a dude. I can't do." Ooh, I hear shots. I can't do stuff like that because I'm a dude.
Hear shots.
You know what I mean? Like that. That is a toxic mentality. I think DayZ players do the same thing with modded shit. They're like immediately like, "Ew, mod," and I'm like, "Okay, like."
But it's
that,
not.
That can mean so many different things. But me and Des hopped on there, and okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I didn't want to catch you by surprise. We're just gonna fucking curb stomp all of these Zeds with our guns, so that we can get in here and loot this quick. We're gonna have more Zeds coming from other places, and we're probably gonna have people rush. But woo, look at you, good shots. Yeah, so.
A cleaver?
Oh, wait, you don't need that.
Fucking cleaver and a hat? Are you fucking
Somebody
kidding me?
stuck a mine down.
Ooh! No, that's why the fucking loot is
placed.
shit.
It's not placed. No, it's not placed.
Oh, nice.
I hear wolves coming. But the loot is shit, so somebody definitely has hit this.
There was like a stupid beret and something else, yeah.
Yeah, this is garbage.
Goodbye.
Let's loop back towards the shots that we heard. Yeah, so
well, the shots that
me
you
and Des
heard,
hopped
Rue.
on there, and like me and Jelly had just played. I love Jelly. Jelly's one of my favorite fucking people in the whole world. Like I cannot get enough of Jelly. I would literally play with her every single day. She's amazing. But Jelly and Jelly was so fresh. Jelly was as fresh as you were when we played, and she had never really PvP'd much at all. And I don't know if she had played like other games outside of like, because I know you were like fresh to all PvP, right? But
yep.
Like I don't know if she had played other things, but Jelly and I had this amazing. I wish I had said. I regret it so much because I always wanted to turn it into a YouTube video. We had this amazing Yiprit run where we literally, this was our first run together and it was perfection. Like it was as perfect as a team up can go. We ran around, explored the whole map, and I did plan it ahead, right? Like I had us explore the half of the left half of the map where there's less people, like we did today. Like I'll think my way around. Like, okay, I'm not playing with somebody who's super sweaty, so let's do the more exploratory side and avoid the PvP side and so on. Like, I'll do that, right? And I did that, but at the end, we went to my last my pièce de la resistance was taking her to the big bridge on Yiprit to show her the big bridge, and there was two guys coming across it, and we sniped them, and she got a 370-meter blaze snipe. I dropped both the guys. One got back up and she dropped him again with the blaze.
Nice.
And it was the perfect end to a team up. That was just, it was incredible, right? Like, and you know, sometimes people don't vibe. Sometimes people don't mesh with like, sometimes people like the vibe's just not what you want it to be.
Right.
It just was perfect in every imaginable way. And it was so good. And I'm so glad it went the way it did. And so at the end, we, the next day or a couple days later, I played with Dez. Completely different story. We were just disgusting little vultures, grabbing everything we could. We killed more than 20 people.
Oh my God.
It was fucking disgusting. And we were just going ham. And it was it was like the perfect juxtaposition of what DayZ can be. Like,
Oh yeah.
we went from this like really serene adventure that would have made a perfect YouTube video to like just me and Dez
Mowing.
just going in on
Yeah.
everybody and everything. There's one clip that I have. It's on, I think it's TikTok. I'm not sure, but I have the clip of like Dez has no guns. He just has like a knife or his bare fist, and he's hurt. And I have a BK or something like that. And we killed like 7 people in under 30 seconds.
My God.
They all pushed us, and he's just punching them and knifing them, and they're pushing him, and I shoot him, and I think the shots were up here. I think they might have been shooting Zeds. If not, they were close. Yeah, so we just went ham, and it was perfect. Like it was just the same way that the jelly run was perfect. Me and him died constantly, and it was pure chaos, but it was perfect. It was so fun. It was such a good run, and it was a different kind of good. But
no, right?
It was just as
especially
good,
not at a concert.
and I loved every second of it. And then me and him started scheduling like every time we would finish a run, he'd DM me. We'd figure out when the next time and we did that for a while.
That's awesome.
And it was great. Me and Des just. It's funny because we are very different. Our play styles are completely different. He gives me shit constantly. I think the Zeds are back, so I don't think there's going to be anybody here. Like he gives me shit because I don't use a compass. It was so funny. Like he made the most trouble you could physically imagine one day because I don't use a compass and he needs babysitting, as everybody knows. He needs babysitting and I don't use a compass. Well, he's complaining about the fact. Oh, okay. One bandage use. That's it. That's the last of them. He's complaining about the fact that I don't use a compass, and he's saying how because he keeps getting lost every time I turn around.
I bet you, Kat. I bet you.
He's completely fucking gone. I don't know where
where
he goes.
Yep.
But he's fucking gone. And
yep.
He's like, well, if you could tell me which direction you were going, I'm like, and he's like, it's because you don't. If you just went southeast, blah blah blah. I'm like, Luther's been right next to me the entire time.
I'm a dirty compass neater. I'm such a dirty compass neater. When I run with so like usually on Thursdays, and a lot of times I'm not streaming, but usually on Thursdays, I will run with Slangani and Digi and Pudding and Trucko and Husky and Hector. We just like a little group, you know. It's a lot of fun. Well, they all know Chinaris like the back of their hand, and that's what map we normally go on. And they've all been playing like together forever. So they all have these call outs and they're all like, yeah, just go north of there, just go south of there. And I'm like, I need a fucking compass. I'm sorry. I can't use the sun because it's always cloudy and rainy. And everybody else is telling me just go west, just go east, just go. And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I need a compass. God damn it. It's bad because I'm always the lost one. I'm always the lost idiot.
I get it. I swear though that day, Dez was literally sabotaging the group. It was on Melkart too. Imagine getting lost on Melkart.
Okay.
Oh
I only ran Melkart like 3 times before I stopped getting lost on it. Yeah. That's not a
my god.
Oh my god, I thought that was a fucking
heart attack. I'm going across the street. Oh, I just found a new water source.
Oh, look at this.
I like this. Okay.
This is
good
cool.
To know. Yeah, so I don't have any bandages on.
Do you need one?
So I gotta be careful. I gotta cut some up. Let me just
I've got a couple of rags. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's actually one of my favorite. That's another one that I wish I could go back. I hate that Twitch holds on to your VODs. They have your VODs, but they don't allow you to access them.
I didn't know that.
I
thought that they purged them entirely.
Nope. Oh, do you have a knife?
Yeah.
I've apparently dropped my knife somewhere. I don't know where, but it is inexplicably missing. Don't worry about this landmine. I'm going to just place this somewhere real quick. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm not gonna hide it because hiding it's cheesy and that's lame.
Okay, I put my knife on the floor. Over here by this bench where you were crouched.
Okay, so I'm putting the landmine just inside the door.
Okay.
So
Right. I'll just cut
Luther
up his shit for him.
and oh, where did you put it? Sorry, I was listening.
Right here. It's a machete.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Also, here you go.
Luther and Dez both died to these two guys who are incredibly well armed, and I hunted them down and murdered. And I was so proud of that moment. Like, it was such a good. Like, it was at that point where I kept doing that. Like, where the meme built up that like all my teammates die and that I avenge all of them. But they all are cursed to die. Like, they always die, and then I have to kill the guy who killed my teammate. Oh, you know what? Let me just. Never mind. I've got 3. That'll work for now. Actually, do you want to cut up these ones over here? I'm so sorry. That is I'm being a pain in the ass.
No, you're not. You're all right.
I'm red again.
Me
why
too.
is survival so hard? Okay, there's cars over here.
Twitch
Good
Studio
Lord.
is supposed to
I'll
record your
just-
first
this-
stream, but
I've
you have
got-
no
I've got
idea how to
disinfectant.
access it. There you
Thank
go.
you. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know why I'm doing this here. This is the dumbest place I could ever do this.
Living on the edge.
But it was epic. It was epic. Ran with Luther. Ran with him. I never. The thing that's crazy about Dez and or not Dez, Luther and Havoc is I've known them longer than like anybody I've known.
I found honey in here, so I'll split it with you.
Nice. I'll go check these other cars while you're eating it. I've known them longer than like anybody I've known in the Daisy community, but we never. I don't message anybody, so like, if people don't get a hold of me, like,
Oh my
I'm the
God.
worst with messengers, like, I always
Um,
have been.
Fuck.
If people don't
Okay.
get a hold
I
of
just
me,
got.
then sorry. Like, just
So,
I've got so much going
Slan,
on at all times that like.
could you
I'm
put it
not-
to sub only
I'm
chat for a
definitely
second,
not
please?
opposed to running with anyone,
Slan?
so if people are willing to get a hold of me, then
Oh,
all day,
hello, madam.
I'm down.
Hold on just a second.
You're good.
I just got follow bot, so
hello,
I
madam.
got to address that real quick. I'm gonna go duck
Yep,
into some woods
yep.
here real quick.
You're good. You're good.
I don't seem to have any mods right now.
Oh,
You're fine. You're
hello,
fine.
madam. Oh, hello, madam. Hello, madam. Oh, hello, madam. Oh, hello, madam. Hello, madam.
Sorry about that. Hold on just a sec. All right. Yeah, it's all right, Cat. But so, let me see if I can. Sorry about this, Rue. Hold on just a second.
You're fine. It's like 2 seconds. It's all good. Out of an entire day, I think it's all right.
Oh, hello, madam.
All right, I'm gonna have to kill this Zed, so don't panic when you hear it screaming.
Okay.
I went to go kill it with the
Hello, madam.
All right.
Mark II, and unfortunately, it was. Yeah. You're good. You're good. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, that should have taken care of the sound alerts. Let's see.
All right. So.
Hello. I am here. Hello.
Was that somebody in game?
That was me talking to you.
No, somebody was like.
That's just me. Hello? Hello?
Oh, okay. I was
That's
like,
me.
huh?
That's me.
Sorry,
Okay.
like a follow bot. Like I got follow botted, but then it happened like 5 more times.
Yeah, we had back in the day when I first started streaming, there was I can't remember but it was there were these awful hate raids and follow bots that were constant, and they were so bad. Yeah, that shit's awful. You're good.
All right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
I had to like go into. I had to open up my dashboard so I could turn my freaking sound alerts off for follows.
Yeah.
So, chat,
understand.
I'm really sorry.
Things happen. You gotta-
I'm
you
really,
gotta handle
really
it on the fly.
sorry.
You did
I
good. It's all good.
never do sub
all
only
good.
chats.
I'm
I
chill.
feel like
I'm
it's
vibing. I
really
expected
rude
to,
and
my
horrible.
plan was always, obviously, I don't expect you to.
Yeah.
But my plan was today to go for another 12. I did a 12 yesterday.
Oh my
Plan was to
God.
go for another 12 today. I was really hoping.
Is that loot in the road? Is that dropped loot in the road?
Yeah. Somebody dropped something. Oh no, it's a bush. It's a bush. I thought it was a ghillie hood or something that had been dropped.
I'm really sorry. I'm gonna keep it in sub-only mode for a couple of minutes.
On one of the open servers.
Just to make sure everybody's
or one
okay.
Of the play tests. I was like right here, and a guy went to run from left to right into that tree line way ahead of us by the blue car, and I just sprayed an AK, and somehow I actually killed him. Like, we searched for this guy forever, and I just found the body. I was like, oh my God, there's no way. No way I hit this dude. It was insane. Because the flies start up really fast on this map. It's just a natural. It's one of the settings.
Okay.
I could change it, but because of the bodies despawn faster, the flies start fast. That's how Daisy works.
Okay.
It just, speeds up cycles. So, like, if you have short night cycles.
Night, night. 5 a.m. wake up. Good night. Good
dawn and
night.
dusk
Thank
will
you so
be,
much for
like,
hanging
super,
out,
super quick.
Bronwyn. I really
Something
appreciate
like
you.
that.
Have a good. Anybody who's following, who's not a sub, I'm really sorry. I've just got sub chat on, not to be a dick.
Yeah.
Just to protect all of you.
I don't
I will.
know.
I'm gonna leave it up for a few more minutes.
Maybe it didn't fill out like we hoped today. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, there was a decent amount
There's
of PvP
yeah,
going on,
there
but
was. It was happening for sure.
I don't know how full the server ever got. I never checked. I'm fine with it. At the end of the day, I hope everybody had a good time who hopped on to explore and check it out. But at the end of the day, I was always just planning on running around doing the interview and having a good time. So I'm good with it.
Yeah. The interview's been great. Absolutely. Like, I knew it would be. I knew.
Probably weird energy by comparison to all the that you do. Like,
no, not at all.
Tangent. Everything you say, I go off.
Not at all. You'd be surprised. Like, I've had most of my interviews have been in like the 5-6 hour range, and I think the shortest ones are like still 3 hours. Like I never thought that the people that were participating would love it as much, but they really have. Like it's
great.
It's a lot of fun. People go through a lot of memories and stuff when I ask, like, what was your first gaming experience and all of that.
Yeah.
And yeah, people really love that, to kind of
great.
reminisce. And you can, like I said, it's a great way for me to get to know all of you guys that I regularly hang out with, and it's a great way for our communities to get to know us, but without really private information being shared. We're more human, but we're not compromising any of our privacy, so it's nice. Is that a cow?
Heli crash on the hill. Nice. You can go get that right now. It's like right there.
Pop, 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 pop. It's great to normalize gaming.
I like
it
it
is.
like,
Because we're not like all these pro esports people.
Like I've always loved that about DayZ. You just like ask each other. You try to get to know the other person when you're running together, and
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of what you do anyways, and it's just, but it's with somebody I know, so it's even better because I'm not. There's no awkwardness. There's gonna be awkwardness when you're just meeting somebody and running. You don't even trust everyone you run with.
No. And I kind of have I have a set of questions that I ask to everyone, and then I tailor each interview as well to the person's personality and interests and what. So like, Jackal Tackle Jacks, is a musician and a tattoo artist, so we talked about that. And if you've got your servers that you do, so we've got that, and everybody has had like the same questions, but also like a personalized, tailored experience. So it's not just the same thing over and over either. It's I don't know. It's fun. It's been a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Oh, you're doing the quiet thing. Okay.
I could see. I could definitely see. I could just see it being fun, like from both perspectives. It's just nice and it's chilled. It's chilled. It's just a good idea. It's just a good idea because it's just, I don't know. People always love interviews. They love the structure. Of interviews. So it's a good. Okay, I think one's after me and one's after you. Perfect. Whoa! I did not expect that.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ! I thought I was dead.
Hello.
Whew. This guy's geared as fuck. Look at him.
I know. I thought it was a player. I was like, holy shit! Why is he running like that?
So geared. Jake. The Jake gun is here. Today is not the day for Jake. Today is not the day for Jake. There's a 30 rounder here, but for the most part, this is dog shit too. Yeah. What the hell? Where's the good guns?
I found it.
Bad luck.
I found it.
That golden deagle. When I'm playing solo, if I run into if I'm playing solo and I get a golden deagle, ooh, I need to repair my gun. If I get a golden deagle, I become a scumbag. I just scumbag everybody I see.
Oh, okay. So the deagle's the
Jake from
scumbag.
State Farm. Yeah. I'm really bad at doing RP or like doing characters because I can't mask my voice.
Yeah, your voice is quite. Hello,
Shots.
Are they answering us?
Go after that.
Mm-hmm.
They might be. They might be baiting, but we will gladly accept their bait. It's so hard for me to mask. Can't really do voices, so besides like pretending to be sick or something like that, like I can't do it. Except fucking Nikolai. Is your voice I do. My name is Nikolai. Fuck you.
That was great.
Still sounds like me.
It kind of does, but it fooled me for half a second because I came back in and I was like, wait, Who the fuck is that?
Ooh, spicy. Let's go get that.
Oh, I think a shot just went over my head. I just heard
I'm hit.
I heard a bullet go fling.
I'm hit.
Okay.
I don't know where that was from.
Yeah, I heard it. I don't know where it was from either.
It barely hurt me, but like it's got to be close because that it wasn't the shots we were heard. Unless they're fucking. It is not the shots we heard. So he's got to be close.
Yep.
I think he's probably on this hill more than likely. Because he stopped hitting me when... I stopped getting hit when we got down to the bottom of the hill. I was suppressed, though.
Yep. Yeah, I just heard the little bullet sing across, like, thing.
Oh, yeah, it hit me. I felt it. It ruined my fucking jacket, the bastard. No, I can't.
Oh.
Right now. It's gonna be a while.
That's a shit. No.
Okay. Where? I'm thinking it was like a 5.56 bullet that tagged me. Suppressed 5.56 maybe. I'm really sus that was that guy shooting and he just tagged me from like cross map.
Yeah, it's.
If that's the case, that's.
I
I guess we'll find out. If we get exposed to past this hill again and he's hitting us, it's a good thing I can make a ticket. And
Yep.
we've got the great supportive staff over at Endure to take care of it. Or I might have to do it. Depends.
See, I'm very inquisitive, so I would be instantly like, I would want to go like as soon as my stream ended, I would want to go look like what was that?
I would immediately if I was suspicious, because they can play across. We have one ban list across all of our servers.
Right.
So once I've banned somebody, they're gone. They're done. But I'm gonna choose to believe that it was a suppressed shot. But if it happens again, I mean, obviously.
Right.
Yeah. I am starving again now, you bastard. I haven't been shot at since, which makes me incredibly suspicious.
Yeah, if there was somebody up here, they would be tracking us, and they would have already been seen, I think.
Yeah, it's I'm a little suspicious.
They are now cowering in the shrubbery, praying you go the other way. You think
We'll
so?
see what happens. Fingers crossed. You know, when the great thing about being a 4,000 hours, yeah, it's not the. Oh, I think I just seen him. That's a tree. Never mind.
The amount of times that I say player tree.
Even though it's not like there's people who have so many. You are experienced enough to know when something feels suspicious. It feels suspicious for a reason.
Right.
And usually you can react to that, but like I said, 90% of the time it ends up being bullshit. It ends up not being somebody breaking the rules, not being somebody hacking. It ends up being somebody. Ends up being a completely normal thing. Because like right there, I could have just got shot from. It's unlikely. I was gonna say it could have been a JMC prototype or a snow owl because it's completely dead silent. But even from like a million miles away, they hit 400 damage. So like, my shirt is ruined, but I'm not even hurt.
The winter map shrubs that render of the leaves, and yes, Kat.
I don't know.
We
That's
were
really strange.
I was on an official server the other night.
Oh God.
And I died in a very, very, very sus way. Like, super sus. And then I got kicked from the server for some reason. It was a German server, so it wasn't ping or anything like that.
Yeah.
But it was super sus because, like, a couple of us died at once. While I was in the queue, I was 17th in queue, and then suddenly I was loading in. It was like 17 people were just annihilated all at once. It was so weird. But, like, the way that I died was super sus and weird. I had scoped out the area really well, and I was way up in the woods in a tree, and there wasn't any sound at all. No bullet whiz, no suppressed sound, no nothing. It was just like, it literally felt like it came from the furthest point of the map.
Yeah.
It was so weird. And they were like, hey, that's totally sus. They're like, that's why we don't play.
Thank you very much for the biddies, Jelly. Sorry.
Thank you very much for the biddies, Jelly. Rue is very happy.
I went for how many hours? God damn it. So many hours I went for, but without doing that. Now.
Thank you so much for bringing the love to Rue. He deserves it.
I don't know how to feel about this. This is very strange. I was thinking there's a checkpoint down here we could hit where we might be able to get some bandages. I don't know. There it is. I see it. I see it.
So is he planning on, do you know if he's planning on leaving it kind of this barren, or what the fuck? There's a bear on that hill.
Yeah, there's a bear. Where is the bear, though?
Behind us. Right there. Is he planning on putting trees down in these areas, or?
I think for the most part, the great thing about this map, right, is that even though it feels very open, there's a lot of different levels to the hills and like different cuts in the hills that you can run around in. So even when it feels like you're very exposed, there's somewhere you can go and kind of hide and flank. I was doing these awesome flanks with these randoms that I was with not too long ago on here. Just wanted to check here for food so that I could stop starving. The randoms I was with, we were doing these awesome flanks. They were following me through these stuff. And there's a lot of that. I kind of like it because it opens it up to a sniper's game again, which really, in my opinion, there's not much sniping going on in DayZ because the meta has shifted more towards get M4s and spray each other down with them.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where I'm not opposed to it, but yeah, I don't know what his plans.
Is there somebody shooting that bear?
Is there really?
That bear's aggroed on someone, I think. What? No, hold on. I could be wrong. I just saw it start moving quickly. The opposite direction. No, it's not moving that quickly. Okay. Sorry. I got excited. I got excited for no reason.
Better to bring it in the house. Yeah. Don't be exposed. Yeah, better to be cautious than not.
Yeah.
I think we might have to kill that bear. I'm starving.
Yeah.
Starvation is real. Oh my God, Runner's Head. Fuck. I'm having a heart attack over here. I'm having a coronary. Yeah, I'm white with a gap.
Okay.
I'm just gonna zoink this bear into this grove here. Whoever was shooting might hear it and come this way. That's cool.
Might.
What's that?
They might.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I thought you were making a call. Shut up.
Shut up, lady.
Where the fuck is this bear?
It was on the hill. It was. Maybe it really did run. Maybe it really did run towards somebody.
It could be, yeah.
It was going from where we're standing. It was going towards the left.
I'm gonna go up. See if we can't find it. Random Runner's Head just freaking out on the hill. Hello. We're probably gonna come over the hill and. I think I gotta see.
The fuck did it go?
Interesting. Indeed.
Do they just
Much
despawn?
Wow. No, it definitely wouldn't have despawned. Not with us that close.
Okay, then it was.
There's like don't despawn anyways.
Then
like,
maybe it was.
Yeah,
maybe it was after somebody. It was running like this way when I saw it, so.
Keep an eye open here. See if we can't get an eye on it. I just gotta get food. I need to survive. I don't see the bear. That is crazy.
Yeah, this is fucking
What the
weird.
heck? This is very strange. Well, here's my game plan. Since our bear has inexplicably disappeared into the void. The bear has gone to the void. I guess we can hit this middle checkpoint and then hit the houses behind it. I just need a little snack. I just need something to keep my health going up because right now it's going down.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about that, about hot miking, but when I do it spectacular, and then I don't stop.
It doesn't bother me at all.
I had the greatest hot mic ever, and everybody already knows about it, but I'll tell you about it if you haven't heard about it. The first time I ever met Holly Daisy, I'd already been...
I think that you were... Were you with me when you did that? No. I remember it. I must have been watching your stream. Because I remember it very distinctly. Yes.
Yeah, everyone was like, that's not Holly Rex. And I go, no, it's Holly Daisy. It's Holly Daisy. And I did it twice. And it just seemed like I was fangirling over Holly Daisy.
It did.
And I hated every second of it because I already hate, like, just kill me now. Kill me now.
No, I think one time when we were running together, you hot mic'd me about it was something about breastfeeding, and I was like, and then I was like, actually, yeah, I think I said something because I had like knowledge to impart.
Who was that? Somebody who is in the chat all the time was breastfeeding, and I asked, like, there's things.
God damn it, Donna!
To up your milk production.
Yes, that's what it was.
And I
thank you for the fucking bitty heart attacks.
That
was horrible.
Like simple shit. I hot mic the best things. Like
you do, and that wasn't only a best thing. That was a breast thing. I was like, actually, yes, you can increase your milk supply.
I had no idea. Not a clue. It's completely new to me.
I was going over
I had no idea. I am so, like, I'm going to have to watch.
No tech bag.
Check the logs. Because this is, it's just, not everything's
a little
fine.
bit weird.
Everything's fine.
Holy shit, I was really caught up on something there. Nice little riverbed there. Dawn has supreme scream timing. Yep. I can tell. I've almost lost my stomach a million times already. I mean, I'm really, really fucking hungry. I'm good. It's almost 11 o'clock. I've got to eat dinner.
I'm surprised the amount of like starvation that is. I don't think I've ever had that be such a problem on this map.
Do the orchards spawn fruit here?
They do
Or,
sometimes.
Orchards, yeah.
They do when they should, but like the problem is that usually it doesn't spawn until you're like away from it. You know what I mean? Like
right.
it's,
yeah, you've been in the area and then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, that stops my starvation for a second.
Yay!
But it won't get me into yellow. It's got to be a deer or something right here. We've been hearing stuff.
A doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray.
Well, let's go see the right here. There's it's right where the shots were. So maybe we'll just get shot by a hacker, or maybe we'll go explore. I'll go show you the very last city that you haven't been to yet. It's kind of a cool spot, but there's no point for people like us to go there. So
okay.
I think all map designers purpose make maps for everybody, which is great, for modded players and non-modded players. This city is literally all industrial and apartments. So there's no good shit there.
Okay.
And you're gonna get sniped by some rat sitting in the apartment. So
right.
So you're likely. The problem is you're likely to get what? That's strange. I'm grabbing that can of beans. That'll save us.
There's a gun inside this one.
Yeah, I've never seen maybe somebody dropped that there because I've never seen that there ever. Eat this. How's your food?
I'm red, but I was thinking about it might be a little dangerous, but I was thinking about maybe going into that orchard behind us and checking.
We could check it. Yeah, let's check it. But let's just split this for now. This will get us into yellow. Right.
I look like I'm wearing joggers and my anarchy boots. The one and only anarchy boots.
Oh, whoa, what happened?
What?
My gun, I must have swapped for the beans. That didn't used to have. Oh no, I don't know where my gun is.
Oh no.
My gun is missing.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
That's...
must be back in the houses. What did I swap for that would have done that?
I don't think you did you? We didn't find anything in the houses.
Yeah, I don't... It's gone. It's not on my shoulder. What the heck?
You have now entered the Twilight Zone.
Chat seems to think I swapped it for a Fanta.
Oh. Wanna Fanta.
Check the house,
yeah, but don't want to ditch the gunna. My God.
Nazi Cocoa. Nazi Coca-Cola, sorry. Yep, I did. I'm a noob. You know the history of Fanta? It's very interesting.
No, I don't know the history.
Yeah. So it's an interesting story. So basically what happened during World War II, obviously, suddenly we weren't friends with Germany. And we had in Germany, we had Coca-Cola. We were selling Coca-Cola in Germany.
Okay.
Well, the vice president of the company, when it went into wartime, continued to operate under a new name with new sodas, and their name was Fanta. And when the war was over, Coca-Cola reabsorbed them, which is interesting because it means that they got wartime benefits from
right.
Nazis.
Right.
Not the greatest thing.
Greed is gonna stay greedy, isn't it?
Yeah, and the people in the company, yeah, they kept operating Coca-Cola essentially under a new name, be during the war, and then reabsorbed them and took all the money for and the profits.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that is. Never knew that.
Yeah, you should not. You definitely shouldn't.
So that's damn.
Yeah.
Fanta's gross anyway. Ugh.
I'm not the biggest fan. I
don't really drink
if
sodas,
I was
though.
going to drink grape or orange soda, I suppose I would go with Fanta probably. But
Oh, see, I'm an old person, so I would probably go with knee high.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, maybe it's only in the southeastern U.S.
Oh, that's very possible because we have drinks here that nobody like unless you've been here or you just happen to get lucky. Like my favorite soda in the whole wide world is called Moxie. And you see a lot of the old posters from like the World War II era and so on. What this country needs is more Moxie. Those posters were actually.
Hey, Ethan,
and,
how you doing? What's going on,
Moxie, man? But I call it carbonated motor oil, and it's a very acquired taste.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's good, right? What it is essentially, the best way I can describe it usually is it is. Random Zeds.
That's.
It is. My gun won't get put away. God damn it.
I've been experiencing that too, and I can't.
What it is it's older, but it's like Dr. Pepper without the cherry. Kind of. But it's
Never
older
heard of Moxie.
Coca-Cola owns it now, though. They just purchased it not too long ago.
They own everything. They're like the Disney of drinks.
They are. But hopefully that means everybody will be able to try.
There's a lot of Zeds over there to the right of us.
I saw that, yeah. I kind of like that about this map.
As you said outside of Coca-Cola warehouse.
Yeah,
it's different.
Randomly, instead of just being like, and they doubled up. He doubled up. I don't think he'll stick to it because like, there's such a formula to DayZ, and like people always go with the formula.
Yeah.
There's like a precedent that gets set, and then that's it. But like he doubled up the amount of Zeds on helis, and I love that because it's not that hard to deal with them.
It really isn't.
Many, but like the regular number of Zeds is just there's not that many at all. None. Okay, so we have been here, but we didn't actually check out the city.
Wow.
it's just a camper's paradise. There's no reason. It's definitely for modded players because it's like all industrial for like base building and stuff like that.
We're spending most our lives living in a camper's paradise. Yeah, I could see this. This would be a good place for if it was a server that allowed bases. Yeah, you'd find a lot of base building supplies here, and
otherwise
it's interesting. But yeah, nothing spawns here otherwise. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there are spawn, but there's not that many, and it definitely is more beholden to sitting in the apartments. I could see because it's John McClane. Deer Isle is literally 1,000,000,001 missions for you to accomplish. Even though it's supposed to be a smaller PvP oriented map, I still think he's gonna have plenty. Like that underground is enough for me to think, okay, he's definitely gonna have like little side missions to do.
I cannot get over this fence.
What's up?
I cannot get over this fence.
How come?
I don't know. I can jump if I'm away from it, but the second that I get closer to it, I can't jump.
Huh.
All I do is run at it.
Weird. Well, we could just go around the right-hand side. If you go to the...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm following you. I'm coming.
That's really bizarre. I've had that problem a lot lately. I'm not quite sure
Really?
why.
That's super weird.
Oh, that little trick is neat.
Hi there.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, isn't it handy? And you get good at it. You can just literally press C. If you hold W, you just press C and immediately stand right
Yeah, that's really cool.
It's like 2 seconds. Really fast.
Did I see a kiosk? Yes.
Yeah, so the one nice thing is that there are heli crashes by the beach, so that's good. But if it was a full server, it'd be really sketchy.
Super sketch.
Because there's like apartments literally overlooking the heli crashes.
Thanks. Oh, looky here. I found a canteen. Now I can use my water bottle to make a silencer with.
Nice.
Not what we need though, but yeah.
Need is a vague term. I don't really need much of anything. I mean, we just got a can of spaghetti, so we're good. And 308. You give me spaghetti and 308, I'll be a happy boy. Ow.
The Zed had a spite on him. Yay.
Nice.
Alright, alright. Streamer loot, streamer loot.
Yeah. I'm checking these other kiosks here. We go down. I'm starving again. You son of a bitch.
Did you lock that Zed in that kiosk?
Yes, I'm in the next one. I'm gonna give you half this can if you want it. I think you need it.
No, I found a Sprite.
Oh, you still need this. The Sprite's not gonna get you there. Here you go.
Thank you.
Get sorted here.
Thanks, Millie Billy.
I like how he just would not. He just kept walking away from me.
Punch him in the butt. Punch him in the butt.
Oh, and there's the heli. Wondering if you can jump at it from the backside, because that is right there.
People should be
Come
able to.
on, food.
People should be able to follow us by the path of helis that we leave in our wake.
Right? Exactly. Let's see if you can jump the wall from the back. My stuff is so boring. I'm just I hate to do it.
Straight in the butt.
I hate talking about
Kapow.
admin
Moomin.
stuff.
I haven't done
I
one
never
this
do
long
admin
in
stuff
so
on
long.
server,
I'm so
or on stream,
hungry.
because
I
like
haven't eaten since breakfast.
there's a lot of badmins around. There's a lot of badmins around.
There are.
and
There are.
I do not want to be associated with them because like it's I'm very very serious about all the ways that our admins do everything, and like I'm very particular, and I don't want anyone to think anything otherwise. I hate doing admin
Okay,
stuff, but I'm gonna have to check that after because that is.
There's definitely something wrong with my character. I'm gonna have to come around again.
You're super bugged, yeah. I'll come around that way. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, no,
Wait a minute.
I'm super sensitive about it.
Wasn't there a gap earlier?
Yeah. Just keep going.
Not
Not quite there. It's the next. It's the flat wall.
Oh,
up
okay,
ahead.
okay.
I'm right here, parallel with you. I can hear you running.
Yeah, I hear you. That is so weird. I can jump way ahead of it. Go eat some food, you lunatic. I know, but yeah. We're having such a good time. It's a good conversation.
There's a weird bug, but I can see it ahead of us. It's a weird smoke bug where the smoke doesn't really appear right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's straight ahead though. We're not far.
Man, I want to ditch some of this shit. There's too much of it. Right, I've got to sleep. The stream has been delightful. Always enjoy a run with Rue. Good night, all. Hugs and kisses and stars.
Yeah, who knows?
For wishes,
Maybe this map will
Rui.
never take off. It's
Thank
crazy. Like the amount of
Thank you
effort
for your
that we
help.
put into it. Location-wise, it's amazing. It's such a good map.
I'm getting hiccups.
But there's always a chance that
getting
it'll
hiccups.
never take off. I'm not really too bothered one way or another, right? Like I've always wanted to. I've wanted this to be the map that does, but if it's this hard, if it's so hard to get people on it, you know what I mean? Like it's just I don't know.
Well, I mean, I think you just have to wait and see until it's finished. I mean, John McClane has a good reputation. People love Deer Isle. People, I think, are looking forward to this. But yeah, like you said, some people are just really put off by playing unfinished maps. I think, maybe they're afraid that they'll start playing it, they'll love it, and then it won't get finished and they won't be able to play it. Go loud. All right.
Yep. We won't be able to see them all coming over the hill now. What the hell?
I just want to shoot it once.
I really don't like this optic, to be fair.
I just wanted to shoot it once.
Yeah. If the people aren't going to show up and fight us, we might as well use...
It took Deer Isle a while to take hold. Yeah. A lot of hellies.
Guys, girls,
oh my!
and non-binary pals.
Medusa
You are watching
Snake!
Poetry Slam
Hello!
78.
Welcome
If you're a
in!
writer,
Thank you
please
so
feel
much
free
for the
to laugh.
raid! How are
If
you
you're a
doing?
chatter, please feel
Should
free
go
to
and
chat.
enjoy
But
some...
either way,
Yes,
Oh,
and
baby,
lots
I
of laughs
found
here.
some Mosin
Grab some
rounds.
snackies and
Backpack,
come
boots,
hang
boots,
out.
boots, 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 and VSS.
Yeah, I found
Yes,
some
this is a
Mosin
good-
rounds, which is
Ooh.
happy. Yep, there's an
This is
S-Val.
good.
Yeah.
No, not the S-Val. Screw the S-Val.
What'd you
The
find?
S-Val is garbage.
Thank you so much for the
Flip this
raid.
one.
How are you doing?
Well
Welcome
done.
in, Raiders. What's
Look
going
right.
on?
Thank you for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate that.
Hope you had a good run on DZ. What were you playing? What map?
Damn it. I totally meant to do that with holding F. Wah, wah, wah. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Do, do. I think I might like this gun.
You like it? Which one?
The VSD, SVD,
VSD?
STD, whatever it's called.
Really,
I don't know.
you get used to pacing the shots. Like, it's the best gun in the game.
Man,
by far.
it certainly is satisfying.
Once you get like an AK suppressor on it, oh man! Like the problem with it, the issue is if you're playing on 0, day 1, or Endure, you're gonna love it because you can get the advanced weapon scopes. It's a mod. So
It was the SVD, but to the copy. Okay.
But if you are running with on a vanilla server, PSO1, it's literally the worst scope in existence. I hate it so much. It's so bad. I can't hit the broadside of a barn with that thing. I really can't. Terrible with it. And I don't know. It's. I just don't. Me and that scope don't get along. Not that I hit anything today, and I had like a million to hit somebody. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, I'm sad. I'm sad that I didn't
Wish
have
we
a
had just
scope
pushed
on
them,
it at
'cause
that point. Yeah.
But at the
I
same
kind of
time, we
expected
probably would've just
them.
lost.
I kind of expected them to push us
I thought so too. I was very confused. Very
because
confused.
they wanted to pursue us with shots for sure, but
No. I don't think it's. No, I don't think so, hun. I think everybody can chat, right? Can everybody chat?
I think Moomin took it off. I think chat has been restored to normal,
So everybody should
be able to. Sorry if you were around and you couldn't chat. We had a follow bot come in, so we put the stream into protective mode for a few minutes.
Thank you,
Slang, I appreciate that.
I didn't know it was still.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you. I didn't realize it. There was a big follow bot attack not too long ago. So I did like the shield thing. Like, you know how the Twitch has the shield thing set up now?
We could be the only 2 people on this server. For all I know.
So yeah, I had that activated.
I mean, we have heard shots, but I don't know.
How you doing? I'm sorry if anybody who came in with a raid if you couldn't speak immediately. I am not a person who.
It's a fucking bush. These goddamn bushes.
At least you're seeing bushes. Sometimes I'll see a leaf in my scope and it looks like a person running down a hill, and I'm like, ah. How was your stream?
Yeah, I guess we just missed it.
What map were you on? What were you getting up to?
It's all right though.
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've had a good time.
I don't think I'm gonna do a 12-hour.
No. I understand. I'm
oh, the medieval server is so much fun.
Time we ran together, it was something happened, and you had to go at 3, I think. So,
yeah, because I had to pick my son up from school. Yeah.
Damn kids. Getting in the way of gaming.
Oh, yeah, it was the medieval server's so much fun, right?
I just want to shoot one person with my Tundra.
Just one. That's all we ask.
They could just appear.
It's not too much to ask, is it?
I don't think so. I think that's a small ask.
Oh, it's fun. And the people that RP on that server get so into it, don't they? Like, you meet the people and they have like these great kind of like medieval movie accents, and they like talk with like old kind of fashion language. It's really neat. They're probably wondering what all of us are doing on their server. So how did everyone find this medieval server? I remember saying like
I can tell you exactly how it happened.
Last year I was talking about how I wish there could be a medieval server because I love medieval stuff. And then here's this medieval server, but it's an RP server, so there's like all of us invading who don't usually RP, and all these people that are on the server that I encountered have these great medieval kind of like accents, and they use the old-fashioned language, and they're probably wondering, what the fuck are all these people doing here? I mean, they're nice as pie, but they're probably like, oh geez, why are we popular right now? How the hell do we pick up on this? I mean, it's great.
Exactly how it happened.
Oh, hello, madam.
So Joshua had been playing it for about 3 days, right? And I saw Joshua playing it.
You saw it first on Sarah Stream. Sewing Fish,
so
welcome in.
Thank you Joshua
for the follow.
Playing it at the same time.
How are you doing tonight?
So you can imagine that's
Joshua's great.
Playing it suddenly. I know Joshua had already been getting curious. Then I started getting a ton of curious messages about it. Streamers asking me what the name of it is, so on and so forth. And I've gotten. Oh, hey, that's sus. Why do we keep missing them?
Damn it!
Why do we keep missing these fucking people?
Fucker.
They might still be here. It's unlikely, but they might. It might be. Yeah. So basically, I played it for a couple days straight. Joshua had played it for a couple days straight, and we both got a ton of messages.
I found
from
it.
Other streamers who were curious about it. That's clear.
I found it. I didn't. I had a hard time finding it.
Other streamers who were curious about it, and it kind of. Me and Joshua were playing it. There was only 5 people on there. At peak hours, and we were both talking about how we knew it was gonna pop off in a few, and it did.
I mean, it's
great.
It's fun. I love it. I don't know that I could be that consistent with roleplay. Like I will be somebody different every single time I played. So I'm not. I don't think I would be a good roleplay player. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
I'm not RPer. I'm a light RPer. Like
right.
There's light RP. There's heavy RP. I'm very light.
And I don't know if it's annoying for people who are like heavy RP on that server to be with people who are not heavy RP.
People who are heavy RP always are heavy RP. So like whatever server they're on, usually they're RPing. So usually
there's a lot of shit up here.
Usually you'll find
none
that
of it good.
they're pretty chill because they're used to running into people who don't RP while they're RPing.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, so like they're pretty used to it for the most part.
But
And,
that's like an RP server, isn't it? Is because there's like I read the whole thing.
Yeah.
I read
Yeah,
the
it asks you
lore
to
and
RP. Yep.
so I was
It
like,
asks you to try and stay in character while you're playing. I've had to tell a few because
yeah, I loved your character. That was great. Oh, this is what we're doing.
dun 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 dun. Uh-oh.
It's all right. I'm good. I landed on the wrong side of the wall though. So, yeah, I was watching when you were streaming the other day, and you were Lord
Rusev.
Rusev, yes.
Rusev.
It
was
loved it.
Rusev eventually, originally.
RP
because,
is great. I had a great
Mikey,
yes, the
Mikey
players are
Larkin
so good,
called
aren't
me
they?
Rusev. So I said Lord Rusev, but everybody was like, oh, Rusev, okay.
Yeah, I was
okay,
like,
sure, why not?
I was like,
Sure,
what the fuck?
Lord Rusev of Kanga, the Kanga or something like that. Yeah.
I don't even remember what I said. I think I was like Lady Poet or something. I don't even know what I was like, I'm not prepared for this. I felt like I should have been wearing like my, I got this handmade wool cloak from a Middle Ages market a couple of years ago here. And I was like, I feel like I should go put on my medieval cloak to be on this server. Like really kind of get into it. Yeah. It was fun. I want to go back on.
About like the light RP's fine.
Yeah.
Like, it's just fun. Like you, as long as you're not like, hey, like I don't know. I've seen some people who are just like really blatantly not RPing, and I'm like, come on, like, yeah, like,
right,
like just a little bit, like I'll give up every once in a while. I'll be like, make haste, make your muscles twice. I'm just trying to come up with like telling people how to do like the double sprint and shit like that, and I'm like, okay, you double tap shift, double tap shift, and you run forever. And then they're like, oh, okay, and I'm like, yeah, tried. I give up. I can't do it. But yeah, like just make a little effort. Come on, if you're making a bit of effort, they're gonna appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
It's just fun for everybody. It's just silly fun. We murdered somebody. Me, Stella, and Cass murdered the shit out of somebody. So that's a thing that happened. Probably gonna keep murdering people now. We'll see.
I just got. Who was I with? I think it was with. I was with Des. Yeah.
Really?
It was great fun.
That's that. Yeah, Des was really loving it. The thing is, like, it doesn't feel like DayZ, and a lot of people are like, and I pointed out like some of the things that make it not feel like DayZ are really ingenious, like the food and the water being 0.1% usage.
Yeah.
You don't do a lot of survival stuff like cooking and making fires and stuff like that. Even though you could, you don't. So because you don't, that is like a quintessential part of DayZ that immediately you're not doing. So it makes it feel different. It makes it feel new,
with a bit of effort,
cool.
It will be at least funny, right?
Really,
right?
And then of course, just like it's crazy how different it does feel. It feels like you're doing a completely different game, which is just weird. It's just weird.
Like,
love it. I've loved every minute of it. The only thing that I have had to tried to convey. Some people are like, I didn't get it. I couldn't find anything, and I'm like, well, you kind of. It takes a minute to establish yourself, and you have to like. It's like a fantasy game. It's not like it's not like DayZ. You're not gonna go find a sword in a house. You know what I mean? Like you have to. Well, I mean technically, but like for the most part, you need to buy things or craft things.
People, not everybody is a craft person. So you have a blacksmith because they know how to blacksmith.
Yeah, exactly. And if you're not the type of person who likes crafting in games, then you can go ahead and just grind killing mobs and stuff like that, and get a hold of get a hold of stuff that way and buy the things. Like you have options, but like it's not DayZ. You're not gonna go find all the stuff that you want in a house. You gotta actually play the game, which is I find that very interesting. Which is it lends to what you were saying earlier about traders, because it's not the same thing. Like traders in normal DayZ are just like easy mode. Like you go to the trader, and half the servers that have traders start you off with a certain amount of money, because that's how they incentivize players. Like I have to incentivize players by saying, hey, look, this such and such streamer plays on this server, right? Like they incentivize players by going, hey, we'll give you 100K right off the bat.
Yeah, you know what? If the funny thing is,
it's the opposite.
I was with some friends who were playing on a modded server for a while, and I was like, okay, I want to run with you guys, so I'll come give it a go. And I didn't find it easier. I found it more of a hassle, because you always had to go back to the trader no matter where you were in the map, because I just would rather find shit.
But you got your infinite stam, so you could just run right back there.
Yeah, but like I still was trying to loot. Like I was still just trying to loot, because that's part of the joy for me is the looty toots.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I work so hard on like there was only like 3 jackets spawning and 3 items of clothing spawning on here, and they were just spawning in map. And like that's why I work so hard to get like all the gear spawning that is spawning on the server, because like I know like that's such a big part of it. And if there's only like one thing spawning, like originally there was only beans spawning, and they were spawning in the military, they were spawning everywhere. I knew if that's all that was spawning on the map, people would just lose interest immediately.
Yeah,
so this is interesting. When I first came here on the second playtest, it was all like disconnected and floating, so you couldn't actually get into the back of the ship. But like, it's really cool. You might notice what he's done here is he's made it a complete ship again, which no other map has. Like they're always split in 2. This is a complete ship.
Yes.
From front to back, there is a bit of a seam, but like, can't be helped. But it's really cool. You did a great job.
Yeah, this is great. I love seeing this as a whole ship.
It was super bugged
great.
The first time I went here, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
Can you walk on this?
I love that all the custom locations. They're great. Like this would be a great spot. There just needs to be something to motivate people to come. So that they can.
You can pretend like you're a gymnast on a balance beam. This is a lot of fun.
That is true.
I'm just gonna walk up and down this thing. Probably gonna fall.
You'll be all right.
Ooh, I did it! Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals.
Ooh,
You are watching
Ariana!
Poetry 78. If
Hello!
you're lurking, please feel free to lurk.
How
if
the
you're a
hell
chatter,
are you?
Please feel free to chat. But either way, you will always
Welcome
find
in,
good
Raiders.
vibes and
How are
lots
you
of
all
laughs
doing?
here.
And
Grab some
Ari,
smokies
how are you
and
doing,
come hang
lovely?
out.
Did you have fun? I'm sure that you were you on some Chinaris
jackets.
tonight. We're interviewing Racaroo tonight, and we're on Alteria.
Hello, madam.
Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. How you doing? Scale Speeder, welcome. Thank you. Did you break a leg?
Nope.
No. Oh, nice. I didn't even lose health. That was amazing.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I think you probably lost like 10 or
Saxo!
something like
Hello,
Nothing too
hello.
significant.
How are you doing? What's going on?
Yeah. I think we've mostly explored pretty much the whole map. Like it's
So if you guys haven't played the Endure Alteria yet, it's a lot of fun.
Like maybe people
it's going to be a
didn't
neat
get
map.
on,
It's going to be a neat
which,
map when
I mean,
it's finished.
If that's what happened, that's a little
It's
unfortunate.
not all the way finished
It
yet.
is
It's
what it is.
already a
What can
really
you do?
cool map. I like it a lot.
I just did this at last minute because people wanted to try out the ooh, green.
Well, we found some. We've been chasing shots, so people have been on. Just
Yeah.
don't know where they've been.
Yeah.
We've been shot at. We've shot at people. We just didn't get like the. We didn't get like the We got to touch it. We didn't get to taste it.
Yeah, true. Hope that didn't go on my gun. It didn't. Okay. I haven't found batteries.
No.
It's weird. They usually get a ton of batteries on here.
Look at my big pretty I found on a heli
Enough
crash.
industrial spots, I guess.
Yeah. I cannot raise my gun.
There's a lot of popo. Police officer strong.
Oh. Wow. I made them mad.
There's a whole lot. Oh, prisoners as well. Yeah.
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. Ooh.
I want you.
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't mind you coming after
Sorry.
me. Oh, they switched.
This motherfucker took Die Hard literally.
They're strong. Very strong.
Strong like bull.
Good Lord.
What's up, Nate?
Strong
How you
like bull.
doing? Is it morning for you? Ohayo gozaimasu.
Shotgun. Stab vest.
That's interesting. Zeds don't usually climb on cars?
So they can kind of pop up on top of anything that they're near, and it does happen from time to time. So like, not always when they're on the roof is there like a.
Oh, look at
Is
this.
there like?
Look.
Your space is just. Oh, do you have the? There's something to mantle. Is a setting, I think. Wait, no, is that COD?
No, look. I can
You
jump.
must just not have enough stamina. Yeah, you don't have enough stamina.
No, watch. Okay, I'm gonna let my stam fill all the way up. Shit. I just can't fucking do it. Did I ever refill this? No. Thought I did. No, I didn't.
Ah, he got me for a blade. Ah, but he had a battery. Very nice. Worth it. That was worth bleeding.
You're not gonna believe this. The one that I killed also
Battery?
had a battery.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome. Because I that's my biggest problem with the AUG AX. Only thing is that it's not good. I don't like it. I have no idea where that battery is, though. I looted it.
I
Oh,
don't
there
have
it is.
any.
Okay, perfect. Let's try this. Yeah, RMR, much better. I just thought the AUG AX has like canted sight. So it's like all slanted.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't like that. It's weird.
It is weird.
I don't care for it.
We need
I'm
something.
really picky though.
Yeah, I'm gonna search these cars.
Okay.
Need more foods. Are there any guns that you'll just, when you see them, you're like, nope, I'd rather not have a gun than have that?
I'm pushing towards the guard shack at the end.
Okay. Hmm? The one that you were just in, or?
Up the road.
Oh, okay.
At the exit. Yep. I see you.
Oh, okay. There was one outside of the base also. Oh, okay. Cool. So we have been all around. We've been all around this map. It's small.
Zeds out here too. They're everywhere.
You said this was half the size of Chinaris, right?
Yep, 8 kilometers by 8 kilometers. So it's exactly half the size of Cherno. However, there is water. So I think that would probably scale pretty well with Cherno, since Cherno is also I'm switching out for a tracksuit jacket.
Is there no food in here?
Cherno is also got water, so it probably is. Are you starving again?
No.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah, so it's also got water, so it's probably scales pretty directly to half and half since it's got both. Because like when you say, for example, Banov is much bigger, or Pripyat is 20 by 20. Pripyat is 20 by 20 for Cherno 16 by 16, but Pripyat has no water, so it's all landmass, so it's much bigger.
Yeah, Pripyat is fucking massive.
Yeah, it's big.
Okay, I lied. I'm hungry.
Okay, we'll find some food.
I lied. I'm starving.
Should be food right here somewhere. It's been a day. I just can't believe we've been this constantly all day. Food.
Yeah, it feels vanilla, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not terribly opposed because we have heard lots of animals, so people will be able to hunt, do the survival. So at least they have the option. I'm gonna head up to that cabin. I'm also starving.
Rotary phone gun.
A cabin right and a cabin left. I'm gonna go for the right one.
Okay, I just came out of a cabin. I don't know which one you were talking about, but
so I don't know if you're at the cabin. You might be at the cabin.
I just left a cabin by a water tower, like a small kind of like farm water tower.
Okay.
Right next to the brick. Right next to the brick Archie house that we were in.
So up the hill, there's another. By a barn, there's another.
There's a beautiful cabin on the hill. Like I'll take. Are you going to the right one? Because I'll take the left one.
Okay, yeah. If there's a left one, I can't see it.
It's real pretty. It's kind of nestled up in some rocks and what is that you?
Oh, that is me. Yeah. So that's the cabin. Well, this is the way we gotta go, anyways.
I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, you're good. Crossbow bolts in there, but I don't really need that.
No, I had a crossbow, but I put it down.
Yeah, exactly. You get geared. It's not impossible to get gear, so it might just be better to farm the Zeds, honestly.
My God, my stamina. I don't usually run with stamina this low. This is ridiculous.
We'll see if they got food. Where are the Zeds be? Okay, there's a sprinter there. She's coming. She's booking it. There we go.
Nope.
Is there any more? I don't see any more Zeds coming. This is the one time today we fire our guns. I expected there to be, but there wasn't.
Right.
Huh.
We've been getting completely mobbed.
That's all right. I think. Are you gonna keep going?
I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. So we can. Here's what. What time is it?
For me, it's 11:30. I need to eat dinner. I'm really hungry.
I totally understand.
I'm having a blast, but like my stomach sounds like my DayZ stomach right now. It's like.
We could do a double raid.
Yeah.
Let's. I'm gonna go log off in this random building because why not? But yeah, we'll do a double raid. We'll send everybody on to. I'll let you see if you got anybody in mind.
Yeah, let me just get up and get still and tab out and you know all that jazz. And all that jazz.
All right, let me switch my stuff over.
I'm just gonna go in this room right here. And
Guy, oh.
go.
Lord Slangani has arrived. Where have you been, Lord Slangani? Sir? Sagani. Sagani of the Knights of the Sagani Round Table. Well, we've got, gosh, there's a lot of people, aren't there? See, I don't know how much longer. So Bobby's on, Chrisish is on. I know.
What is Chris doing?
Chris
Do you see what he's doing?
looks like Lost in Pripyat with Okie Dokie.
We could do that. We could definitely do that.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. Well, thank you very much for running with me today. I had a lot.
Thank you.
And the interview was fun. It was a good time.
Hello Command can be a bit aloof. Wait, what? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it, but hugely. Hugely.
I'm glad you had a good time. I wish we had gotten some PvP, but it's not the end of the. There's going to be plenty of PvP. Thank you so much. I'm going to send everybody over, and I'll.
Yeah, so am I.
There.
All right. See you later, Rue.
We'll see you later.
Bye. Hello Command can be a bit aloof. What is there? Hello Command?
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry if anybody came in and I still had the shield mode on. I got follow botted tonight and I had to
do some protective measures for my stream. And I think we got it sorted though.
And thank you so much for the raids as well and for hanging out with us. We had a great interview with Rue. I knew we would. And we had a great run on Alteria. It was a lot of fun. So, if you enjoyed it and you're new here, hopefully you'll come back. And yeah, let's go give Chris some love. He's playing some Pripyat, and I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much, Kat, Saxo, Slingani. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hugs and kisses and stars for wishes. I hope you all have a beautiful, beautiful evening and a wonderful day tomorrow. Goodbye.
Hang on. The voices are kicking off. 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Rue, Poe, thank you for the raids. I don't know why the video didn't work for Poe. Okay, that's interesting.